Alright. So, after a bunch of recording software issues and not realizing that there were recording software issues, we are now coming back after a long time of not recording. Well, we were trying to, but whatever. So we're doing one of our new things that we started during that period. I don't have an official name for it yet, but we're doing the thing. So, just like everything else I usually do, what I'm going to do is get somebody to tell what happened last time, and what they can do is get a free chance to roll an unskilled or average skill check as skilled. So basically, you can just roll a thing that you're not good at as if you're skilled once. If you tell what happened last time.
I was here last time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, so I was just drunk. That's good. That's good.
As always.
We captured a record player.
We captured the record player, yes.
And a lady at the bar hates me now.
You
Not
don't
that
know
I'm-
that.
Yeah, she does. She didn't give me beer. If I walk up to a free bar and you don't give me free beer, then I automatically know that you hate me. That's the
Seems
rules of life, dude.
Seems legit.
Circle of life.
Seems legit. Can't argue with that.
Did anything else happen?
Yeah, we got handed some stuff, so now we're in a troop together. Everybody. A cross-section troop thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's something I don't recall, because I think I had to go by then.
Probably. And Lonnie tried to kill a snowman, but then befriended a snowman instead.
She did.
Because it was alive.
Which apparently was the oops that we thought
Well,
we took care of.
it was already a known oops. Oops stands for object of power.
Anything
How
else?
does oops stand for object of power?
That's what I just said.
So you mean, yeah, but how does oops?
OOP. OOP. Object
Okay, so
of
it's
power.
oop.
Yes.
It's oop. Okay, I thought it was oops.
He's saying oops, but that's the code word. So you can work it into a sentence if you need to.
Like secret sentences.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta go collect the oops. What are you guys talking about? Nothing, we're just talking about oops. Go away. I want
About the
ice
oops.
cream.
Oh, just about an oopsie.
What taste of ice cream would you like? I want purple!
Okay, did anything else happen?
Not to my knowledge.
Yeah, you were
That
gone
was
by that
legit.
time.
Yeah. But other than that, we just mingled. We tried out some of Ola's power. I tried to get drunk off his power because they wouldn't give me any more liquor.
Yes, I was there for that.
Yes,
That
but
was
there
fun.
was stuff after that.
Yeah, and then we went to the after party at my place.
And then what happened in the morning?
That I don't remember.
Olaf?
I think we got sent to a new mission.
We got told by the guy the earlier day to meet the next day in our room that was not pointed out. We spent like an hour looking for that room. Over an hour, I think.
No.
And that
40 minutes. Even though
40
you had an over 50% chance of finding it instantly, and then the next time over 50% chance, and then over 50% chance each time. But you failed 4 times to find the room. So it took you 40 minutes.
and we ended in the room. Everyone being there.
You were talking to a guy that
looks
was
like-
next to a coffee machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I got
Wow.
coffee, which I made Irish coffee for breakfast. Oh, and my roommate is an alien called Lanky.
Yeah.
Yup.
A
So-
weird egg-headed alien.
What?
A weird egg-headed alien, if I recall correctly.
Almond.
Well, in technical terms, he would be acknowledged as a grey alien amongst conspiracy theorists. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And he's not one of the small ones either. He's a big tall
Oh, he
one.
big.
So,
And he has powerful telekinetic powers.
yes, he does.
Which is fun.
So, for those who weren't there, I'm pretty sure Lonnie was there, so I won't have to repeat this, luckily.
Mm-hmm.
But, for those who weren't there, or don't remember, wink wink,
Wink, wink, it not nod.
Wink, wink, indeed, my good sir.
So, there's a dude, he looks like he's out of, like,
An old mobster movie, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't it that? Yeah.
like a detective noir or whatever they're called, comic
A big
or
death.
story. He doesn't have a fedora, but otherwise he looks like he's out of one of those movies. But it's like he has slicked back hair and everything. But the biggest distinguishing feature of this man is that he has a large scar on the right side of his face that goes from his forehead down over his eye. His eye is completely white, by the way. And it goes past his eye and it just curves over to his where his mustache would be if he had.
If I can make space, I can actually roll real dice. That would be nice after a while.
Well, either way. So, he has been speaking to the group, though you guys haven't really interacted with him very much. Basically, Preben made a joke, and he thought that he was serious and thought that he was just stupid. I remember that much. But other than that, I don't really remember what happened.
I don't remember what joke I made, though.
Me neither.
You weren't there.
I think you said that he wasn't being safe in the workshop or something. And he was like, wow, you guys must really be new. And then you were like, oh, yeah, I was just making a joke. But yeah, other than that, you were just, like, menial conversation, talking to him. This man, the only thing that I think that was story important that was confirmed is that this guy is going to be your supervisor.
Oh,
For this,
shit.
for this new initiative, this team that they're putting together.
And I already made him not like me. This is perfect.
So yes, he did say that he was going to be, like, all you guys are relatively new. Like, within a month, you have just joined the organization. So, yeah, he He's there to make sure that you guys don't screw
Oh,
up
not
too.
so funny.
He's just there to make sure that you guys don't screw up too badly, and if you do, to help you pull yourselves out of it. Basically. So, do you guys have any questions for this man?
Not at the moment.
So what's the new job then? Or do you want us to train before we go out in the field and I just look at the others?
You know my
Well-
skills. You've seen our profile.
Yeah, but you haven't been in the field.
Well, I was going to suggest some form of training exercise so you could test your abilities.
Awesome.
We do have a few options. A few different options. But there is an initial test that they wanted me to run. Normally we do this on new recruits, but seeing as you guys sort of joined unconventionally, as he looks at each of you did join the organization in an unconventional way, to say the least. You weren't like, you didn't work at the FBI for a few years and look promising, and then they recruited you. You guys joined because of weird events that happened to you. So,
Oh yeah, they made big mistake hiring me.
but either way, because the weird events happened to you, you were going to be stuck within the organization anyway, whether willingly or not. So they just said, well, we need some more employees, so they just put you on the payroll. For various reasons. Preben's character negotiated with a doctor to get get paid. But if he
I'm
remembers
getting
that.
paid.
Yeah, you're getting paid $2,000 a week or something like that. You're getting crazy pay. So, but you are a ranger, so that does include your risk pay. So, either way. So do you have any more questions for him? He does have an initial test that he wants to perform on you, because you didn't join the conventional way. So if you have any other questions before the initial test.
Nothing here.
Apparently we have one viewer. Is that one of you?
It's not me.
Nope.
Oh my god, do we have an actual viewer?
It says we have one viewer.
You guys serious?
Act cool, guys. For the love of God, don't say anything stupid.
You guys already did. Oh, for fuck's sake!
It says we do.
haven't.
It says we do.
Does it say it on YouTube or does it say on the thing?
Guys, focus.
It says on Streamlabs that we have.
Okay, because that can bug up a little bit.
Okay.
Maybe we
Right.
should treat our viewers like ghosts. If you are really here, give us a sign.
On
Write
YouTube-
something
on
promiscuous in the chat.
On YouTube, let's see. I had to refresh. Yeah, it says we got one viewer on YouTube.
I don't believe it. He has to write something in the chat.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
it's
can
a
see
viewer
the
bot.
chat. So if you want to write something in, go ahead. It's just notable that we have a viewer. So,
Yeah. If you want us to do anything stupid, then just write it. I'll do it. I'll do anything for money.
if you asked him to drink a liter of kerosene, he would.
Would you?
No, because I don't have a kerosene. And I'm thinking in game.
but either way. So, do you guys have any questions before the initial test is brought forth?
None here.
Let's go fuck up some shit.
Not at the moment, no.
Okay. He motions
Maybe
to
we
the
can revert back if Lonnie has some questions when she gets there.
Well, from what I understand, she isn't going to be here for a little bit.
Yeah.
So, she said she was shopping. So
Christmas and shit.
but either way, so the initial test. Excuse me. He motions to the other side of the boardroom, the meeting room type area that you guys are in.
Mm-hmm.
And you see at the other end of the room a vending machine.
Is that the test?
He motions towards it.
Let's
Simply
not
approach the vending machine.
I approach the vending machine. Whiskey on the rocks, please.
That
And I give it a coin.
That is a vending machine, not a whiskey bar.
Alright, you look at the
You don't
vending
know.
machine. The vending machine is empty.
Oh.
Probably an oops.
Yep. That's an oops, if as far as I can see.
You feel something strange as you stand there looking at the empty machine.
Do I have my equipment at all? Do I have my gun?
No, not currently.
Okay.
Because you're sort of in the office space. But anyway, I need you to roll 1d20.
All of us?
No, just him, because he's standing in front of him.
Okay, let's try out the real dice for once. Let's see if they can actually give me some luck. An immediate natural 1, so not gonna use real dice from now on.
Okay,
Just fuck that shit.
so
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
you look at the vending machine, and I need to know your character's innermost desire.
Women and booze?
Okay,
That's my innermost desire, and I'm playing myself, so...
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So
Women,
here's-
booze, and a house, and a big dog, I think. I'd be pretty fulfilled with all that.
Okay, so we're gonna go with something that you don't currently have.
All of them? Well, I have booze, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so women.
So, women, a dog, or a house. That's mine.
Okay. Let me roll that. Since you say that you have 3 equally high desires.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about this one.
Well, they're my desires. I have a pretty good feeling about this one.
Well, let me just say that it wasn't recorded, so there's no evidence of it. But I did say what this thing was before.
Oh boy, this is going to be bad.
The thing just summons shit that you want.
It's some shit you want, but with a twist.
Probably.
As long as it doesn't summon a house on top of us, I think I'll be fine.
Oh, look, a house.
Oh, look out. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, that's not possible.
Oops.
Then
Somehow
again,
I
it would be
rolled
pretty cool with
3.
a demonic puppy.
I can't believe this is possible. I rolled 3 D1s. What does that even do? Okay,
Gives you
there.
3 points.
I know it does.
You all want.
Oh, yeah.
You want a dot. The dot is unreadable.
Wait, where are you rolling?
I'm not rolling in anything that you can see.
Okay.
So it would make sense that you can't see it. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot again. Keep hitting the
Yeah,
wrong
that's
button.
3 natural 1s in a row for you, so I'm gonna switch that dice.
Okay. So, what appears in the machine, you just have a slight headache, and it causes you to look down for a second. But as
Oh
soon as
dear
you look,
fucking god.
as soon as you look down, the headache goes away. You look in the machine, and There is a deed to a house in the vending machine.
Damn.
Damn.
I have a feeling there's more to it.
Well, it's not gonna be any more to it. I'm gonna walk away.
The
'Cause I'm not an idiot.
The LED, before you walk away, the LED screen says, it has the label for the section that it's on, which is 3A. It says 3A, $1.50.
$1.50.
$1.50. $1.50. Special price for you.
If you pay $1.50, supposedly, it will vend the thing with it.
I'm not gonna do that.
It smells like a trap.
Exactly. I'm not gonna do that.
It
Okay.
acts like a trap. It smells like a trap.
Okay, you walk away.
It's an oops. They usually don't do anything good.
Okay. He writes down the result. Your supervisor. He writes down the result. And as you walk away, you feel your head hurt again. And you look back at the machine, the deed is gone.
I asked the guys if they saw the deed or if it was just me.
Well,
He said, the supervisor says, well, I can't interfere with the test. But you two, if you were looking at the vending machine, you did see it. But
Yeah,
if
so-
you were looking at the vending machine when it had nothing and it was transitioning, you would have gotten a headache and had to look away.
okay. That's definitely not ominous.
Not ominous at all.
Alright. Who wishes to approach next?
Well, who does?
Geo, he's the tallest.
Yeah, technically.
Technically, yes.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm the tallest and I weigh the most.
Okay. So, Gio, do
Mhm.
you approach the vending machine?
I approach the vending machine.
Alright, I need you to roll 1d20.
1d20, give me a sec, as I'm loading in. Because I thought it was loaded in, but apparently it was not. I rolled 1d20, a 12. Oh, d12. Thought I clicked 20.
Hit roll a d12 and roll a 12. Nice. 8.
Okay, 8.
8.
8.
Similar thing happens to you. You get a headache. What
Oof.
is your character's innermost desire?
Current?
Within the campaign, yes. So you could just
Mm.
make something up if you want.
To be rid of my shoulder pain. Has been killing me all week.
Alright.
You gotta summon like Voltroll in the freaking thing.
Alright, you get a headache. You glance away from the machine. You look back. There is Tylenol within the machine. Same section that the deed was in.
I can
screen-
see this, right?
The screen reads, yep. The screen LED reads payment 150.
I'll give you $50 if you eat that.
Since I know of, well, safety procedures, would I know perhaps by any chance what this is?
You are not security personnel, so you don't have the specialization of knowing what everything is.
Okay, that's fine.
But you are advantaged, so you can roll 2 dice.
Huzzah.
Because you are research. So you may have heard of it.
It's a 14.
14? You heard some rumors that some people talking about how their team went into a nursing home, an old folks' home, and there was a malfunctioning vending machine. As in, whenever somebody put something in it, it would just go away. They thought people were stealing from it, but then they had a camera on it. Turns out that it would just, the camera would futz up and then it would vanish, whatever it was. So they contacted higher authorities, but luckily the agency managed to intercept the phone call. And they sent some agency goons in there, and it was the easiest mission that they were ever on. That's all you know.
Okay. Decisions.
Unfortunately, you didn't roll high enough to know exactly what it does.
$50.
And it only costs $1.50.
I'll even pay for it, so it'll be $51.50 you'll get. Technically.
$51.50. Oh, sure, go ahead, pay it. It's been killing me all week.
Alright.
I give him money.
Alright. Do
you have change for 100?
Your supervisor just looks unimpressed. But either way, you put the $1.50 in. The vending machine, it's one of those ones that has the little spinny thing, so the thing spins around and it vends your object. You hear it hit the tray below, where you have to reach in through the door and grab it.
Wow, it actually dispensed it? I was for sure it was just going to eat your dollar.
Here comes the bad thing. If you stick your hand in it, it will eat your hand. I dare bet that's going to happen.
You want me to take it out for you?
The supervisor isn't saying anything.
If you want
I asked you if... Well, he's not telling me anything because I'm interrupting him, so I'm guessing we're allowed to help, maybe. Do you want me to take it out for you?
Well, I will be having a hand. You might be missing a hand, so be careful.
Oh, I don't need hands, and I just use my telekinesis to get it out.
Okay. You attempt to focus your telekinesis within the machine. Nothing happens.
That's weird.
What is?
It's blocking my telekinesis.
I hope you guys will pull my hand out.
Is this stuff made from Magneto's helmet? And I'll look at the director guy.
The supervisor? Yeah, the director is a woman, by the way. The director is a specific position. Either way.
Oh no, wait a minute, that's telepathy. Telepathy is blocking. Damn it.
It doesn't matter.
And Magneto's is blocking telepathy and mind.
You look back at him.
No,
either way, you try to make the joke, and he just looks at you unimpressed.
I thought you said it was a she.
No, the director is a she. The guy in this room is just your supervisor.
Yeah, supervisor.
The director is not a redhead, right?
No.
Good.
She's actually an older woman, so she has gray hair.
Older women can have red hair.
Silver foxes
she
are
can,
nice.
She can, but she doesn't. Is the answer to that.
Fair enough.
Well, so I'm going to stick... Okay, I'm going to lose a hand. I can see it happening.
Do you stick your hand into the machine?
Hasn't it?
Okay, you start moving towards it, and then you start thinking that maybe you shouldn't. But do you actually reach your hand in?
Yep.
Okay. You put your hand in.
You instantly die.
You do feel the force of the door that you're pushing in on the top of your hand. However, it's not a crushing force. It's just like you're lifting the door of the vending machine. You put your hand onto the object. You begin to slowly retract your hand and then quickly move your hand out, and nothing happens. You have the object in your hand.
Object in your die.
Well, at least... Well, I'm going to be at least rid of this problem. I hope.
Need something to wash it down with?
It's not...
It's
I
like
think it's not a liquid.
You currently have a Tylenol bottle in your hand. It's capsule.
It's, yeah,
Capsule.
isn't it like pills?
Yeah, it's like
capsule.
like round pills or capsules, like the little thin
Oh,
things.
please, God, let it be suppositories.
Ew. Oh, is it your suppositories? Always.
Yeah.
Like the lactate things. Whatever.
What? It's a kinky way to get healthy.
As I allow you to decide what you want to do with this bottle, I will turn on the light in this room.
You know what? I'm just gonna take it and not drink it with alcohol, because medicine plus alcohol is always a bad combo.
Depends.
That's where you're wrong, my friend. A lot of medicines are awesome with alcohol. Usually, if it says on the package, don't take with alcohol, take it with alcohol. Don't drink and drive, kids.
And again, viewers, don't listen to his advice.
We don't have any viewers. Wait, do we still have one viewer?
I think
Yes.
so, yeah.
They still have the one.
Yep. Just the one.
And again, kids,
Okay.
don't listen to Pre-Man, because his ideas are sometimes good, but this is a bad one.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I did have somebody subscribe 17 hours ago that I don't recognize, so maybe we actually do have somebody.
Damn. Say hello in the chat. Give us some love, dude. We've been alone for years.
Yeah. We currently have no response in the chat. So, either way. What do you wish to do?
Well, for now, I don't have any water to take the pills with, so pocket.
Well, for now, I'm gonna drink this Christmas ale.
You do remember that there is a coffee machine in this room.
Also,
And that
dispense
two-
with hot cocoa.
Yeah, two people already used it.
Not gonna drink down boiling hot things. That's madness.
Nah, it's fine.
Those coffee machines dispense water, dude.
Okay, water then. Yeah, okay, water it is.
If you want to grab the water from the back of the machine, you can do that. Just use a cup. Because there's cups there because there's a coffee machine.
Yep, just take water, take one pill, because we're not going overkill.
Alright, you open the bottle. The bottle only has one pill in it.
Damn, that's good.
Suspicion rises.
But it
Is it
was
blue or
sealed.
red?
It was sealed before you opened it. Like, it was factory sealed.
Okay, that's lessens suspicion. Nope.
Less suspicious? It came from a thing that just spawned it. How does that make it less suspicious that it's factory sealed?
That's true. That's true.
I'm just
You
saying.
fucking idiot.
I'm just saying that it looks like a thing that you would buy in the store, except when you opened it, it only had one pill inside.
I wonder what would have happened if you rolled for the woman. Would it just be a redhead inside of that machine?
Let me just say
It would
that
be
you.
fucked
That
up.
would have been awkward.
Let me just say that you currently don't know the answer to that.
So yeah, take the pill. Here we go, guys. Your first character death, perhaps. I don't fucking know.
All right, you take the pill.
Take the pill.
It's surprisingly usually these pills, they taste like slightly bitter, which is why you have to instantly drink water with it. Tastes sweet.
Oh
It's a
god.
placebo pill.
Oh god, it's a placebo. Oh god, here we
Do
go.
you swallow the pill?
You kinda have to before you can. Oh god.
Yeah, before you can know what the effect is, you have to swallow it.
Yeah, you've gone too far now, dude. I mean, if you spit it out now, it'll just be awkward.
You know what? Let's see how far I can push this.
Okay.
You push it till you swallow it. That's when it's either game over or something awesome happens.
That's what I'm saying.
No going back.
I'm just waiting for death.
Okay. Do you swallow it?
Yes.
Okay, you swallow it. Nothing happens initially. You see your supervisor write down what you've done. Or at least you're assuming that's what he's doing.
I'm alive.
But your shoulder currently doesn't feel any better.
It always takes time to take effect. It's never an instant.
That's true. But I'm just saying, it didn't instantly kill you or anything, so you're fine right now. And it doesn't seem like your supervisor is intervening like as if you're gonna die or something, so you assume you're not gonna instantly die, but you don't know what's gonna happen.
Yes, Sue.
Wow, he's still alive. Looks like it's you're up, Olaf.
Yeah, and I am owed $50.
I'll say that you have enough
I already
money to
gave you
pay
that
him.
money.
Oh,
I already
Okay.
gave you that money.
You have it in your possession. If you wish, you can write down that you have $50, but you have more than that anyway, so.
Yeah.
I'll do that later.
Won a bet. Won $50. Huzzah.
Well, if we've been working here for a month, we can just say that we have 1 month's pay.
Yeah, but
Maybe a little less.
you've spent most of it. I'll tell you how much money you have when it matters.
Yep.
When you actually have an opportunity to spend it.
Yeah, well, I did say 1 month's pay minus.
Yes, that's fair. But I'll say that since Lonnie isn't currently here, I'll say that the next person is up as the only remaining person.
And that's the dungeon master.
Go
I mean, Olaf.
Go ahead, Matt. Do it.
Do it, man. Touch the machine. What is your deepest desires?
That's what I don't know.
I do have a few things that I could come up with if you can't come up with something. Oh, it's snowing outside.
Oh, cool. Show the world.
Oh, shit. Is it snowing outside? It can't be snowing outside.
He is in Canada, you idiot.
I know, but still. I'm getting paranoid.
Can you see anything?
Yeah, see faintly.
Yes, we see it. Oh, cool. Snow.
It's thankfully raining still.
Yeah, you're in Bergen.
I know. But I'm drinking beer and I'm on duty, so...
I mean, to be fair... to be fair... Even where I work, from here to where I work, there can be drastically different weather. So, I mean, from here to where you live, it's going to be way different. So,
It snowed yesterday.
It did.
cool.
Okay, well, I approach the machine.
I got
Okay.
a message.
So you approach the machine.
Uh-huh.
I need you to roll 1d20.
Come on, Olaf. What's your deepest desire?
Or not. We don't know what will happen if you roll better than us.
Redhead twins. Come on.
5!
5, he didn't make it.
Worse than you guys.
The DC was 11, by the way.
Neat.
Nobody made it.
Awesome.
Or what if I roll again? Nope. And again. There we go.
Gonna roll 3 dice.
Third time's the charm.
None of them made it. Okay, one made it.
Because-
I got a 19.
Because 11 is exactly 50-50. That's why
That is-
I said it there.
Two on a D20.
It is exactly 50-50.
Oh,
So, Olaf, what's your deepest desire?
Yeah, so you get a headache.
Uh-huh.
Do you have something that you've come up with that would be your deepest desire?
A 2-meter tall black man named John.
It would be nice to have that as a bodyguard, but no.
A bodyguard with benefits.
Because I do have something prepared.
Oh, don't know. So
No, you have a desire. Everybody has a deep desire. Come on.
Deepest, darkest desire. Come
I
on.
know what is a good idea for him, but I'd let him decide first if he.
I'll think a little bit. Just give me a little.
Okay.
10. 8.
Shut up,
Nah, I'm
Freedom.
not gonna do that. I know.
I'll put on a fucking mask and go punch you at home.
What, are you gonna walk, bitch?
I would just take like
We're gonna get your bro to drive you.
I can do that too.
Because I'm not picking you up because I'm drinking, so I can't drive.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pick you up to punch me in the face.
Go on, do
No,
it.
because I'm gonna punch him back and he knows it's gonna hurt.
Probably, yeah.
Probably, he says confidently.
So, would you like me to give you the thing that I came up with?
Yeah, I don't come up with anything that would benefit me at the moment.
You're boring.
Oh, don't
know.
worry.
Seriously,
it's
dude, you don't
nothing-
want to fuck anything?
It doesn't
wanna fuck
necessarily.
anything.
It doesn't
You want to fuck
necessarily.
what? Did you
wanna
just say you want to fuck Megan Fox?
Of course. Who doesn't?
Well, that's your deepest desire then. You want to fuck Megan Fox.
We're so getting you shut down at some point.
Yeah, that one viewer just, what the fuck?
The hell did I put up with now? Well, if it is the new subscriber, I guess you have seen a few videos.
Can't argue that.
Stop scratching yourself with a knife, Olaf. It's not good for the kids. You shouldn't
Yes.
show the kids that.
It's not even sharp.
Either
know,
way.
Even worse of an example.
So, again, do you want me to use what I came up with?
Sure.
Okay. So, you get a headache, you look away from the machine, you glance back at the machine. What you see is a photograph containing within that photograph, within that photograph, you see everyone that you invited to the party that was supposed to happen before the supernatural event happened that took over the town and the place where you.
That is actually a pretty damn good thing.
That was pretty good, I don't think. That is what I would do in a real life and in this game. It's basically me. So,
Well,
I'm a social person.
Geo is still alive, so I guess it's fine to get that thing.
Sure, I'll pay that 150 for that picture.
Alright. It dispenses the pitcher, and it does fall, and it's like in a glass pitcher frame and everything, but it doesn't break or anything. It doesn't shatter, but it
I
does
think
hit the
that-
bottom.
Take it out.
Pillows, activate!
Alright, you reach in, you take it out.
Mhm.
It's a picture of an event that never happened.
Nah, you're on this picture, Preben.
I am?
Yeah. You, Christian,
Keep-
couple other friends.
He points.
Oh yeah, look.
He points out everybody that you recognize.
I don't remember this. Was I drunk?
Probably. Well, no, this
That
hasn't
sounds like
happened.
me.
This hasn't happened, though.
Yeah, it even has a date on it, which was the day that the supernatural event happened.
That's
Wow.
impossible.
That's cool.
That's oddly specific.
Well, first of all, that's impossible. I wasn't there that day.
You weren't on the...
No, you weren't invited. It was everybody who was invited.
Ah. Wait, how can he be then on there as well?
Yeah, exactly.
Preben and
Preben wasn't
Olaf knew each other and their backstories.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Explain.
do that in real life.
we're playing us. We're playing ourselves.
Yeah.
Okay, explain. I don't fucking know my mind.
Only difference of me is that I'm slimmer, but other than that, it's basically me.
Yeah, I'm me. I'm still fat.
You're still a fat, lovable beer.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, this is an alternate universe, so you could have touched yourself up a little if you wanted to.
I touch myself every night, but it doesn't
I didn't
help.
want to go
I'm
too
still
fast.
fat.
I didn't want to go too fancy, so it's basically slightly...
Remember, kids, masturbation is actually pretty healthy.
It is.
Fucking hell, man.
What? It is.
Geo, the youngest in this call is 21. I think we have heard everything.
Yeah, but then again, how young is the one viewer?
I don't know.
Yes, you fool.
That doesn't matter.
You're just take like the title. PG-18 minimum. PG-18.
Either way, so you now have the photograph. It's in a simple wood frame that has like a black felt. The back has black felt on it, and it has one of those stands on it, so that way you can prop it up. So you could put it on a desk or wherever you'd like.
I probably put it on the desk in my room, which I have a computer on. So
This is nice. A picture of our friends.
By the way, everyone except Preben in that picture is missing. Currently.
Oh. Ominous.
Oh no, Tussa, my boy.
Your sacrifice.
My boy.
You even invited Ben, and Ben is in that picture.
Oh, Ben.
Nah, it's fine.
He's probably playing D&D.
Yeah.
Oh, working.
Yeah, but when the supernatural event that encompassed your town happened, then everybody just vanished. So you don't know what happened to them.
Do the Foundation know what happened to them?
It is
Because we would have asked.
It's currently being investigated, and it is classified beyond your clearance level.
Above our pay grade.
Mhm.
God damn it.
You can try to look into it now that you're part of this cross-department task force, but whether or not you actually get the information you're looking for depends on what clearance level is needed.
So, did we pass?
He just finishes writing his final note as, we'll just say that she approached, and she did a thing, but we'll get into that later. And he goes, "It's not a test that you can pass or fail. It's just to see what kind of person you are."
Not the simple desires of life.
And you bought a fucking placebo pill.
But you don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah,
It's good that I wasn't thinking about redheads when I walked up to the machine. That would be awkward.
What?
it doesn't
get
matter
one.
what you're
get
thinking
one.
of. It doesn't matter what you're thinking of. It gives you what you most need.
Aha!
Apparently, Preben is looking for a stable place to live. At least that's what the machine thinks.
That is true.
Yeah, he hates the place he's living. His roommate is a dead.
I want a house way into the woods, away from everybody. You know, so I can sit on the porch, drink beer, and shoot my shotguns. That'll
Yeah.
be fun.
Just
I want a house with a
saying,
goat.
that house, you could have sold it for more than $1.50.
Nah. Wouldn't really be my own.
He
Nailed it, Barrett.
he just adds something to the note on the top of the page.
I'm picturing that it's just drawing funny unicorns. That's what I would have done.
You guys, if
Hell yeah.
one of you had the observant thing, you could roll very easily and potentially see what he's writing.
Well, the one with the
I'm rolling a 20.
Okay.
It's a 14.
Okay, you got a 14?
Yep.
He has his real
He
last
is
zero.
actually writing words down. But from here, he notices that you're looking, and he quickly moves it. However, you do see that you do see part of what he wrote. You did roll high enough to see part of what he wrote. And for you, Preben, he wrote, desires seem counter to his outward actions.
I have no idea what that means.
Your desire seems to be opposite of what you do.
My brain is not big enough to know this.
My brain isn't big enough to do this.
I just said it.
Yes.
It did.
So basically, what you deeply want is the opposite of how you act. You want stability, but yet you're super chaotic with your drinking and wanting to join the Rangers and
I wanna
just
die.
destroy stuff.
Man, this is turning out to like a psych evaluation.
It is. This is
I'm
partially-
playing myself in this game, and I'm getting to know myself. Wow. What the hell? I've never been so happy.
But yeah, that's what he wrote down. You didn't see the rest, but that was part of what he wrote.
Olaf rolled a 19 for it. Did he see something?
I have rolled.
Yeah, the 19 is just him
Me rolling bullshit.
testing
What the
to
hell?
see if he could roll higher than a 5.
Yeah.
That was lag, because when I rolled that 19 exactly at the time that I rolled, it jumped up on my screen.
That's weird.
That is
Very-
weird.
Well, if I can roll, I will roll. But my roll 20 does hate me. So.
You can potentially roll. However,
Okay, roll.
based on what just happened with Preben, you only have a limited time to see anything.
7.
7? No. Seems like as your eyes are focusing on the page, it seems like he noticed Preben looking at the page, so he moved it slightly.
Oh, you guys want to go to the shooting range?
That's where our
Yes,
second test is.
That was one of my next questions. I have 2 pre-prepared training exercises you could potentially participate in. Would you like to hear about them?
I
Sure.
like to just do stuff.
Well, we want to see how well you work together as a team.
I guess we can.
Won't be a problem. Me and all of our butt buddies. I mean, best buddies.
Last I checked, yeah, we were. Butt buddies, I don't know what is.
Don't think about it.
The man
Good.
just sighs heavily.
What?
What? It's just innocent.
No, I've never done anything wrong.
Alright, we have 2 potential training exercises. He asked you if you guys wanted to hear about them, but then after that he just started going into it.
Yeah, I said yes, so, but
Oh,
then
you
all the
did.
talking.
You did, but they talked over you apparently.
Yeah.
So,
Like usual.
okay,
Fuck, Theo always speaking over him.
so he goes, we have the stuffed animal, which your ranger friend here has experienced once. However, this one would be a slightly different encounter. And we also have an old tape, videotape. And he motions to the other side of the room. And you see an old VHS video player and an old CRTV on one of those like in schools they have these trays that are on wheels that they have the TVs and stuff on.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's on.
Yeah, but he said that the stuffed animal was different.
Yeah, he says that it's going to be a different challenge than what you did before.
Okay, because when I tried it out, it was basically just like playing a video game. It was too predictable. It had patterns. Not realistic at all. You know, except the blood. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, the creatures that were summoned by it reacted realistically to your live rounds. But if you were incapacitated by the creatures, as they were about to deal the killing blow, they would vanish. And you're not sure why. But that's what they would do. But he says that there's something different that would happen.
Well, let's get to it.
Which one do you want to try?
Why not both? I can watch a film.
He nods towards you. Anyone else have an opinion?
Well, let's do the thing that's easy to do first.
I'm fine with either.
Well, just because this is closer in proximity doesn't mean it's easier. Either way, it seems as though your opinions have been given.
Very much, yeah.
He wheels the TV over. There's a couple of chairs. There's actually a bunch of chairs that you guys could choose to sit in. And he gets the VHS tape ready. For some reason, my mouth just wouldn't get around the letters there.
Damn, these guys are old.
He looks at you guys and he goes, "Just be lucky it isn't a Betamax."
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
Oh, geez, you don't want to know.
I don't think we're old enough.
To be fair, I really don't know.
It's basically a similar thing. It was competing for the market for the VHS tape. It was another type of tape.
Only way worse.
Well, seen on VHS,
It was similarly competing, like HD, DVD, and Blu-ray were competing there for a while.
Here, I got an image.
Yeah, but they were competing with each other for a while, similar to how HD, DVD, and Blu-ray were competing.
Oh yeah, right, those things.
No, those fucking.
I don't think those things even got to Norway.
No, I don't think so.
Because I've only seen them in pictures. An old series. I've never seen one of these in Norway.
Oh, I held one. It's hell.
What, is it like 15 pounds?
It's a bit clunky for sure, but the rewinding.
Well,
Look,
Norway used to be slow in development before. I mean,
Yeah,
we got
VHS.
pizza like in the late 80s. That is when we got pizza in Norway.
Yeah, a VHS, you could a bit manually reverse them, but it's still risky. But this one, oh no, you don't want to do that. Well, you can't do that actually. Because just one solid thing. Well, not solid.
Either
Yeah,
way,
that's continue.
he picks up a VHS tape that is sitting next to the VHS player that is connected to the CRT TV.
Oh, lovely.
If you wish,
Did we get popcorn?
he looks over at you, just slowly turns his head, as if he's like, "Really?
The fuck you just said?
this is how you're gonna act right now?"
The fuck you
It's
saying?
just a movie.
Like
I
you
mean,
said.
it's obviously an oops, but still.
Yeah, like you said. He's chaotic.
So, do any of you wish to attempt to see what the name of the VHS is?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Curiosity be damned, I'm going to try.
It has a very colorful. The thing that you do see immediately is that it has a very colorful, cartoony cover.
Okay, so I can't hope for Terminator. Okay. 17.
17. Anybody roll higher who is attempting
let-
to roll?
Let me see
No.
just what Where did it go? Oh, 1 dice. Here we go.
9.
4.
So nobody rolled higher now.
Okay, so what did you roll again, Preben?
17.
17? Okay, you do see what it is. It is a VHS of a cartoon that you've never heard of before.
Ooh.
It is called The Adventures of Dude Man and Man Dude.
She-Ra.
So it's like just on top of your head because I love it.
No, I've actually come up with this a while ago.
Hey,
Wasn't
man.
Man, dude, and dude, man.
Wasn't this a fake?
Oh no, dude, man! What are we supposed to do now? I don't know, man, dude.
Be man. Dude.
It's actually Dude Man listed first, and then Man Dude is listed second. And
So one guy's a
apparently,
dude, that's a man, and one's a man.
since
that's a
you
dude.
rolled high enough, I'll give you the subtitle. The subtitle is "And the Christmas Capitalists."
Oh shit, they're Russian.
Oh yeah, we have to do this one. I mean, it is the season.
Tis the season of
Tis the season.
communism. Apparently.
Why? Communism?
The Russian, the Russian national anthem starts playing.
Don't
Background.
be Jedi.
Yeah.
You're
What, really? When you turn on the VHS?
Yeah, so he takes out the VHS from the case, and then he puts the VHS case down, and then he's going to he's in the process of putting, like, you know how it works. You have to put the VHS in, and then you have to make sure the tracking's all good and everything.
You have to pull it back because nobody fucking does that when they rent it.
Yep.
I might
Fucking
be young, but I know
assholes.
what the VHS is.
And for some reason, the places that rented them out didn't have a machine to take it back each time they got it. So every time you were supposed to watch the movie and you were all excited, you have to wait 5 fucking minutes.
That's why
Sorry,
in the
childhood
commercial.
trauma.
That's why in the commercials they used to say "Be kind and rewind."
Mm-hmm. Well, why didn't they just buy one of those machines that was like super ass cheap and rewind them for us?
I mean,
That's just basic customer service.
wait, you had to align them? I had the luxury that didn't need to do that. I just pop it in and play.
Oh no, we didn't have to align anything, but we did have to rewind.
Yeah, the
And the
rewinding is
old
always...
VHS player used 5 fucking minutes to rewind one.
But yeah, he
cartoon.
seems to be fiddling around with the VHS machine. So if you guys wish to talk, you can for a minute.
Question for the viewers: are you old enough to know what the VHS is? Because if you are, then we can use swear words.
well, we went actually... Yeah, well... yeah.
Well,
Very
let me
much,
just say, no comments in the chat yet. So
Aw, the chat isn't even ignoring us.
Oh my
God
one.
damn it. Maybe it's just a viewer bot.
I don't know.
Yes, that's a thing.
I don't know. But anyway, so what do you wish to do? Do you wish to do anything before he hits play on the thing?
Well, I will get myself... I think this time I'm gonna get a hot cocoa and coffee, and I'm gonna blend them 50-50 and then put some whiskey in it.
Okay.
Oh, let's do
Make
it.
it Irish coffee.
Anybody else want one?
Why not?
A
Oh
lot.
shit. Sure.
I'll make 3. And I know Lonnie only drinks wine, so...
She's so fancy.
Okay. So nothing happens, I guess, while you wait.
Nope. He makes the drinks, other than that, nothing.
I thought you were going to tell them what the title was, but that's okay. If you want to.
Oh
do that, you
yeah,
don't
I'm
have
gonna do that. I'm
Okay.
gonna do that. As I'm mixing the drinks. So you guys ready to see the awesome adventures of Man Dude and Dude Man?
The what to the what?
Sounds like He-Man and She-Ra.
That I can roll again, because something I know of, yes or no.
You can try.
Just Christmas beer.
1 or 2 dice, Matt.
Just one.
It's Lonnie.
He's
19.
here!
Hey, Lonnie, hey.
Hey!
Lonnie! For the love of God, you have to behave. We actually have a viewer.
Oh, no, I can't behave.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it you?
I can't behave. I'm trying to get my headphones connected. And no, it's
Are
not.
you
me.
the viewer? She's the viewer.
Okay.
I know it.
Yeah,
See,
you guys
so-
can hear me.
It's not
Yeah.
it's not her.
You're the viewer,
not me,
right,
guys.
Lonnie? You're not-
No, sir. No, sir. Okay.
Yeah.
So, to catch you up, so that way I don't have to spoil the surprise.
Surprise!
So the first thing that your supervisor got you to do, if you remember your supervisor, do you remember him from last time?
Mr. Scarf, Mr.
Charlie.
Scarface.
It was Charlie.
Charlie?
We're his angels. Yeah,
Oh,
Charlie,
yes.
we're his angels.
Yes, that's what you nicknamed him. Yes.
Mhm.
But yes, he got you to stand in front of a vending machine. So
Are we in Japan? Like, what's going to come out of it?
Just his
That's,
Your deepest, most desire.
yes. So I need you to
Oh,
roll.
shit, I'm a billionaire!
I have to roll. I have to roll. You have to roll 1d20. Because none of you have resistance
15.
against paranatural objects.
She rolled a 15.
That's a thing we could have taken?
Yes.
Damn, you're actually the only one that reached the DC. This is exciting.
Is
So
it
I rolled
15?
as you walk towards the vending machine, you do feel a strange. It's kind of like the feeling of, like if you're sitting in a room by yourself and for some weird reason you have a feeling that there's a surveillance system watching you. It's like this weird feeling that crawls up the back of your neck. But nothing happened.
Sounds like some kind of like face hugger is going to get the back of my neck. Okay.
But otherwise, you saw them do it, and things happened. Like they got headaches and stuff, but nothing happened to you.
Y'all,
Yeah,
that's
headaches,
migraines. You got to take something for that.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yep.
that's what
I call it a 6-pack of beer and a Ritalin.
That's what Geo got out of the vending machine.
He literally got that.
All
Oh, I
right.
got Tylenol.
Okay,
I-
so
I literally got painkillers out of it.
oh, this water's going super slow. Hey, yo. Or actually, no, my character believes she's Martha Stewart.
Yes.
Oh, hello. Who? Oh, hello. Who is? Why am I like suddenly Queen Mum? Hello.
Hello there, mate.
Oh, crikey.
That's Australian.
Get our crock from the crikey.
Y'all, that's Australian.
Yeah, right. Not Australian. Damn it.
Crikey.
Oh,
That's
crikey.
not a knife.
hello.
This is a knife.
You travel the world with your accents.
This is very bad Russian
Who
accent.
seems to be watching us?
Oh, I don't know.
One.
He
I say
hasn't
that out
answered any of our questions. I want him to be our friend.
Oh, you in character are asking who's watching you.
Yeah, I'm articulating it.
Oh.
Okay. Your supervisor does not respond, and no one else does either, unless your friends
Supervisor.
do.
Oh my, one more.
Okay. Do I clearly see the cameras, or do I?
No, you just feel like somebody's watching you through a surveillance system, like some weird voyeur, like the Bates Motel where they have the holes in the wall. You just have
okay.
this weird feeling like somebody's watching you.
Voyeur, huh? I've seen those kind of movies before. Not appropriate. No, but seriously, folks. Okay. You know what? I'm going to use the observation talent or whatever it is to see if I can see a hidden camera or a hole on the wall or anything.
Okay. Roll 3d20.
Inside the vending machine or just the meeting room?
That was a nat 20.
Oh, in the meeting room. I
Okay,
should've said
you look
both.
around the room. There are cameras in this room. But since you got a natural 20,
That was
You
a
look
13,
with
18, and nat 20.
you look within the machine and you see a weird thing. You're not sure what it is, but it seems to have a lens on it, whatever it is, since you were looking for cameras. And as soon as you look at it, you get a headache, and then you look back and it's gone.
What kind of bamboozle is this?
It's
Uh-huh.
an actual Boogaloo.
He just glances at your supervisor, just watches you. He writes down some of the results, or at least that's what you think he's writing. All right.
Okay, supervisor or Charlie, whatever we're calling him. What kind of shenaniganery is this?
It is an object of power. It seems as though you've resisted its abilities.
So, do I get a prize?
No, you get a big
Unfortunately,
stuffed teddy bear.
unfortunately,
Yeah!
he goes.
And the teddy bear is me.
You
He
are a big
goes-
teddy bear.
He
I
goes.
am a big teddy bear.
It's named Paddington.
Okay, so
Hell no, you're not going to call me Paddington.
Name it Paddington.
Paddington Freeman Tusvikala III.
Actually, one of my nicknames in school was Papa Bear XL.
Really?
Yeah,
Papa Bear XL, I believe that.
not sexual at all. That could be
Not
like
weird.
a great porn name. A gay porn name. That would be a great gay porn name.
Daddy bear.
Papa Bear XL and the Seven Dwarfs.
Guys, let's get back on track. We're
Okay.
debating quite hard.
We don't need
So
Funny.
what he says is, well, this is just going to make it harder for my preliminary psyche eval to go through. Apparently, you needed to stand in front of this thing, and something was supposed to happen so that way he could write something down to report back.
Well, something did happen. I resisted, so.
Yes, but something else was supposed to happen.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Like,
I
something
didn't-
was supposed to happen so that way he could write down the results.
Okay.
He says, step away from the machine.
Stepping back.
And he looks at his watch for a second. Alright, now reapproach the machine.
I reapproach.
Alright, she needs to roll again.
With
Great.
the observation, or not the observation? With what kind of roll?
3.
Just a 1d20. And you got a 3, apparently.
Oh, I'm good.
What?
D.
Are you rolling in my game, Olaf?
No, I'm rolling in real dice.
Okay.
So
That's
you
why it's not a pairing.
I have like
So
9
what did I
stats.
get?
have to
Am I
use
gonna
them.
die? I'm gonna.
so you get a headache, which forces you to look away from the machine. And you look back at the machine, and I need you to tell me what your character's innermost desire is.
2-meter
I
tall man, black, named John.
Oh heck no! 2 meters? That's way too tall, man. That's ridiculous.
Aren't
That's,
Timothy 2 meters?
okay, yeah, he's about that. His brother is definitely over 2 meters.
Okay.
No, too tall, man. Too tall. Too tall.
For Martha Stewart.
Well,
190.
for Martha Stewart. She actually.
199.
Just
199.9.
Just ask for Geo.
I'm
No,
190.
that's scary tall. That's scary tall.
I'm 190. You are 199.
So,
I think her innermost desire would be to be some kind of kingpin or something.
Oh, jeez.
The actual Martha Stewart, or the lady who thinks she was Martha Stewart
Turning
playing
to
Martha
Mr.
Stewart.
Wilson Fish.
your character, whomever that character is.
Martha
So the
you
character you made
You're
for
an
this
actor
game.
that looks like Martha Stewart. You are not Martha Stewart. You are an actor that looks like it.
Well, you
thinks she
are
was.
technically both.
Yeah.
So,
You were
So what
whichever.
do you want, Lonnie? What is your deepest
to
desire?
be some kingpin. Yeah, that's what she wants. She wants to be some kind of money-making goddess or some jazz like that. I don't know.
Okay.
But technically, she can be that now just because of her ability.
I can just persuade people to do it.
Yeah. You can just walk up to a guy and just give me all your
Yeah,
money.
so,
Okay, here you go.
okay.
Yeah,
know
but
their
she
money,
wants to do it
please.
on her own. She don't need no
Oh.
man.
Okay.
She wants to be a strong, independent woman.
Okay, so it's a thing that you don't currently have.
That's
Which-
true. She is not a strong, independent black woman because she needs a man.
Wait,
Okay.
Martha Stewart's black?
No, she's white.
No, I'm kidding. It's a phrase. I'm a strong, independent.
I
black
don't
woman,
know
I
who
need no man.
Martha Stewart is, okay?
Google her, dude.
Look, just come to
I'm
the
too
U.S. I'll
busy
explain
Googling
everything.
do a barrel roll. That's more fun.
That's more fun indeed.
She puts off that she's an extremely wholesome person, but then she gets arrested and does weed and stuff. So,
Accurate.
She's best friend with Snoop Dogg.
Oh, there's my alcohol.
Damn, she's like ancient.
yes, she is.
Yeah, all that goddamn Botox, man. She looks good for her age.
For being almost 80, she actually looks pretty good.
Botox, sir, Botox. Look at
Either
Christy
way-
Brinkley.
Oh, no.
Botox.
Either way, it has to be something that you don't currently have, which your character technically has a bunch of money because she was an
Okay, that's
actress. So it has to be technically something that you don't currently have.
Okay, that's true. Gosh. I don't know at the moment. I guess her deepest, most innerness would probably want a guy. I don't know.
True love. Are we going down that path?
Maybe that's what she really wants. Somebody who loves her for her and not for the bazillions and bazillions of dollars.
So not a gold digger.
I'm just an
I'm
81-year-old
I'm
woman and I
those.
want true love.
I want an old ass boy with a big ass schlong.
When I get wet down there, it looks like cottage cheese.
That face Lonnie made.
Excuse me while I throw up in my mouth.
Oh, Jesus. You're in chat with Preem and Lonnie, so. And he's been drinking, so.
I have a lot of beer inside of me
And
right
believe
now.
me, Preben is far more fun drunk.
Yes, I
Depends how
am.
drunk he is. If his shit fest is not fun, then it's just depressing sometimes.
I believe that.
He's
I
actually
believe
quite sweet then.
No,
He's
I'm
sweet
just
when he's
depressing.
shit-faced, but he's very unfocused.
Oh, is that what the ladies tell you? Is that you're sweet?
No ladies
the
tell
men.
me that I'm
The
sweet.
men, is that what the men tell you?
The
that you're
men
sweet?
do that, yeah. Maybe.
That's
Olaf does, apparently, and Gio does.
Yeah, you are quite sweet when you're drunk. Seriously.
Well, thank you.
That's one spicy meatball.
Okay, so
Yes! We're playing a game, apparently.
so
I thought we were
Do
just
we
messing.
still have one viewer? Did we just lose him?
we've had one viewer for all this time.
Still has that one.
It has to be a bug. It has to be a bug. A normal person would have left a long time ago.
Perhaps they are not a normal person.
There's a bot.
Nobody's as fucked up as us.
You never know.
Well,
Mix
guess
Ben,
what?
you, and Christian,
Chicken
and
butt.
give them a lot of alcohol.
Well, guess what? We still
Chicken
have
butt.
one viewer according to YouTube as well.
It has to be a bug. He doesn't answer the chat.
It's not me though. It ain't me.
I need proof. I need him to answer the chat, or else it's not real. Just like giraffes.
But they are real.
Giraffe?
No, giraffes are myth.
They are real.
I mean,
Giraffes are a myth. 9/11 was an inside job. Area 51 harbors aliens. Everybody knows this. It's common
everybody
knowledge.
knows that.
Area 51 is still unconfirmed, I have to say.
No, they actually admitted that it exists. A
The
couple
moon
years
landing
ago.
was a hoax.
Yeah, but Neil Armstrong.
Okay,
Area-
that one is. Don't you dare settle the moon landing.
Okay, Area 51 exists, but
Yeah.
they haven't said that aliens are there.
The moon landing was faked, but Neil Armstrong was such a hard ass about it that he was like, "We need to shoot on location," so they shot it on the moon.
Okay,
I was
so
always sure that Neil Armstrong was a penniless, drunken party clown before they found him.
okay, so what does your character want?
True love.
Someone
What
who's
was
gonna
it?
love her for just her, nobody else.
Okay,
So you want basically
Yeah,
true love.
somebody who loves her.
If the machine spawns a dude inside of one of those things, I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah.
well,
You just ask the redhead then.
Drum roll, drum roll.
Oh yeah, a redhead with freckles.
I actually
Yeah.
know what's going to show up. So, you
need more
look back at the
coffee.
machine, and you see a photograph of a person you've never seen before.
It's like Tinder.
White bright.
Okay. I was thinking you were gonna go with an angle of like, it's my mother, my father, somebody who loves me for me. I shouldn't have given you that idea.
Shit, he didn't think about that. You can see it
Nope.
on his face.
Swipe right. Swipe right.
All right, so I see this person, and who are they?
A male.
Male.
That's
okay.
all you know.
Like,
They are very. They aren't featureless, but they are very plain looking.
they're gonna love me for me. I love it.
It's sliced man.
Like they're just not. They're not somebody who would grab attention normally.
Martha
Yep,
Stewart,
slice man.
Moist.
The most
Thinking about
plain
it.
looking dude, and he got the best looking dwarf in all Shadowrun.
Fucking best looking dwarf.
Oh, Madison was pretty good looking too. But...
Either way. So.
Is that your baby or roommate?
Roommate's kid. My children do
Okay,
their
so
father. I
so
can read
here's that's what you have. You have a picture of a dude. He's wearing a formal suit.
The sliced man.
Okay, I'm hoping he's a prince or something.
But he looks
She probably wants
very
to be a princess.
unassuming, like somebody you wouldn't notice. Unless
Does it
you were
look
looking
like the
for
guy
it.
has bionic upgrades?
No.
Okay,
Give
it's
it
not
glasses.
Slice Man.
He
But
looks
yeah,
very plain.
Maybe it's Slice Man before he got frozen.
Yes, he
And
finally
let me
figured
just
it out.
say his ethnicity is something I'll let you choose.
I don't know. She's all about that Snoop Dogg life. Let's
Black
do
dude.
black guy.
Dude, do
Okay.
a black guy. Then you know hey, he has a big schlong.
That's not true. Not every black guy does.
She can confirm she's been with a black guy probably.
Maybe one or two.
Exactly.
Maybe even three.
Either way, you see this man, but He's not. He doesn't like have a hairstyle that's eye-catching or like piercings that would draw your gaze towards him. He's very plain and unassuming looking.
Does he have a
Unassuming.
beard?
No, he doesn't have any facial hair.
He doesn't have a beard. Yeah, how come we can't give him a beard?
In the picture, he doesn't.
What's wrong with
But-
beards?
In
Yeah,
the-
why can't we give him a beard?
In the picture, he doesn't.
Alright, shaved.
Okay.
I'm just saying
Okay.
that people can shave and grow their beard back if they want.
Yeah, you know,
You
something
can.
I do when I feel
No, they
like
can't.
it.
If you shave it
Oh,
off, it's gone forever.
Geo,
Call him
you're
over.
like
Remember,
Mr.
kids, never
Potato Head.
shave.
It just comes and goes.
Just call Moritz and you get another one with a beard.
Either way,
Oh, can I pull another one until like somebody else comes with a beard?
Nope,
Can we do
it's currently in the machine.
let me just say that if you
Oh,
try
you're
again,
beautiful.
something else might happen, but you haven't tried again yet.
I don't think I want to try again. I was being facetious in that moment.
Okay,
No,
that's
we're gonna
fine.
watch a movie.
Yes, so now we skip to the training exercise that they were going to get to you guys to do.
But
Preben
before
was
that, I
the-
have to
Preben-
ask her something very important. Do you want one of the things that I'm making, Lonnie? I would have asked, even though I know you only drink wine. This is
I don't know
important.
what you're making, but sure.
I am making 50-50 coffee, chocolate, and whiskey. It's
How do you make
really
that
good.
50-50? That's not 33.
You mean 1/3, like 33, 33, 33?
50-50 coffee, chocolate, milk, thingamabobs, and whiskey.
Sure. I've already got coffee though.
She actually accepted. Yeah. I'll make one more of those.
Cool.
Do you want me to roll to see how good I am at mixing?
Sure.
20.
Do I get to roll 10 die because it's me? And I am generally pretty good at making cocktails.
No.
Well, your homebrewed
In real life?
mojito was okay, so.
You get to
How
roll
many
one
dice
dice.
do I get to roll? Really?
Yep.
I need to pick my dice carefully. I'm not going to pick you because you hate me. Or maybe it's because it's about alcohol. Maybe it loves me when I'm drunk.
Actually, you're right. You get two. You get
Shit.
two.
Oh,
And I'm
shit.
going to use
Technically, you weren't
two.
trained as a bartender, but you know how to do it.
Yeah, because I'm a high functioning alcoholic.
Alcoholic.
18.
Whoa.
Okay. As long as your ingredients are good, then the outcome is good. If you have
Ah,
bad
shit.
ingredients, you can't improve them, but
The only
That-
good ingredient
that's-
I have is my whiskey. The thing from the machine probably tastes like shit.
So water.
okay, so it's average. It's average.
Hmm.
But you mix the ingredients proportionally well. It's just that one of the ingredients isn't that great. That's the problem.
Oh,
See, you'd
definitely
have
the
you'd have to be Lonnie's character in order to make it better instantly, which is her power. So
Yeah, I can make great spaghetti.
She's a great cook.
Oh, sorry. I
yeah,
can-
apparently people are really loud in the background.
If that was in her file, she is definitely the company cook when we're out on missions.
Well,
I'm
no,
Josh
the
Dang
group
Stewart.
group cook.
Technically,
cook.
that is a power that they haven't discovered yet, because they
Oh.
have been they have people who do the cooking.
How
And she's
does she
not one
do
of
that?
those.
Does she just look at the spaghetti and like, can't you taste great? And then it just tastes great? Because the spaghetti starts to love her?
What she can do is if she prepares anything, like a meal or a beverage or things of that nature, as long as she prepares it, she can make it the best quality, worst quality, like she can change the quality of the ingredients.
So what
Simply
you're telling
for will.
me is that if I give her like a glass, some ice, and a bottle of Jack Daniels, she can actually make Jack Daniels on the rock taste good.
Probably.
Yes.
Because she can change it into whatever it is. Whatever she wants.
Even Johnny Walker?
As in the quality.
Jim Beam?
She can change the quality. She can
Oh,
change the
okay.
quality.
Because Johnny Walker tastes like burnt water. Tastes like shit.
But she can change
He's
the
not wrong.
quality. So,
Oh, there- There go our Daddy Water Watchers. Oh no, there they go.
yeah, because we
I
have
never
thousands of those.
touch the devil's mouth watcher.
So,
All Christian
yes.
viewers.
when she prepares it, she can actually change the quality of the ingredients.
Okay.
So, like, if you find something that is rotten, she can literally change it into fresh.
Sweet.
So, like, it applies to a great variety of situations. However, they have to be in food preparation. Like, so
Okay,
she can,
so
like,
something goes rancid, I could be like, boom, not rancid.
you
Bitch.
as long as you prepare it, yes.
Okay, so if we find a body that is like super rotten, she can't just like tell it to be not rotten.
No. She would have to cook it. So if it was like a human, she would have
Well,
to
that's a
cook the human.
possibility.
You broil people, you don't do anything else to people. A lot of fat.
Yes, but
Oh, big.
preparing is the key to
Yeah.
her power.
It could still be useful. I mean, if a guy gets shot through the head and is so decomposed that we can't see what happened, we can just make him into a meal, and then we can see that this guy got shot through the head, and then we
I'll
eat him.
say that you can try to stretch the limits of these powers. However, it might not go your way. That's all I'll say.
Oh, this is some like wishing on a genie jazz right now.
Yeah.
Or
So-
a monkey paw.
Yeah, monkey paw is the expression. Yeah,
Monkey paw, deal with the devil.
Yeah.
All
those are
same
the
thing.
expressions. Yes. So, Preben, do you tell her the name of the movie that you guys are going to be watching?
Oh yeah, as I'm handing her them the drinks, I would be telling them. So, you guys ready to see Man Dude and Dude Man in
What?
Christmas Carol?
Yes,
No.
and as I said, I was
No.
gonna roll dice.
The Attack of the Christmas Capitalists is what it was.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Man Dude and Dude Man and the Attack of the Christmas Capitalist. You ready, guys?
Yes, and
What is that?
as he said, I rolled a
It's
90
the movie
to
we're gonna
know
watch.
You rolled a what?
Yeah. a 90 to know what the hell it is or what the hell it might be. Kind of oops if it isn't oops.
Actually, you went on some Japanese forums one time when you were browsing 4chan for whatever reason. They had a link to some Japanese forums, and you translated the Japanese forums, and it wasn't translated very well, but there was something referred to as Dude Man and Man Dude.
He was definitely not searching for gay furry porn.
But you haven't heard of it within the context of the organization.
Okay, fair enough. I know Jack all about it
So
apparently.
what the context was on the forum that made you go to that link is that there was a show that had a pilot and a Christmas special made, but then they were canceled before airing.
Sounds kind of like South Park.
Either way. But South Park is an actual show.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
This
they're
guy-
not cancelled. They have a lot of episodes.
Yeah.
I know. It was a joke, my dear.
Okay.
Oh.
So yes, it was the thing that they were referring to was canceled, but no one could remember what it was called, and then a mysterious person put a link to a Japanese website, and it said something about Dude Man and Man Dude, but the site was translated too badly, like into English, that you couldn't tell what it actually meant. But now that you're drawing the connection, perhaps this organization got their hands on a copy of this show that wasn't released?
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
The man dude and dude man, and the attack of the tentacles with anal prolapse. This is gonna be awesome.
It's the
Everything
Christmas.
has to be anal with you.
It's the Christmas
everything has to be alcohol or
capitalists.
sex with Preben.
It's the Christmas capitalists, but sure.
Is this like a Mandela effect thing where people remember it, but there's no evidence?
You're not sure because you haven't rolled to see if you know.
Oh.
The Mandela effect is fucking awesome.
Olaf, can you roll to see if I
How many?
Yeah, she
No.
has one dice. She's not a
Okay.
historian, so
6.
Oh,
Yeah,
do you want mine?
she's never heard of it.
I also rolled. I rolled a 12.
Okay, yeah. It sounds like something that would come out of the 70s or 80s, but you haven't heard the specific name before. But the cartoon style on the cover and everything like that, it looks like something that would come out of the 70s or 80s. Either way, your supervisor has prepared the CRT TV and the VCR to play the movie, and he says,
VHS.
yes. I don't know what I said.
VCR.
Yeah, the VCR, yes. The VHS is in the VCR. So,
Alright, years ago since I had one, so I don't know what it's called.
the VCR is the player. The VHS is the tape.
Had one when I was younger. Never looked.
That is right.
So, he looks at you guys and goes, so are you ready to watch the adventures of
Oh.
Dude Man and Man Dude?
Well, if this is not gonna kill us, then I guess so.
Sure. Has the pill killed you yet?
I won't say that the possibility of dying is 0, but
Sounds like a regular outing.
so he presses play on the VCR. The tape starts to play. And a classical theme begins to play. Something kind of like the old Spider-Man theme. Man,
yeah.
dude, dude, man, man, dude, dude, man. They save everyone. They save everyone. Dude, man, man, dude. And it just
10
keeps
out of 10 performance.
the opening screen comes up. Dude, man, Dude Man and Man Dude in the Christmas Capitalists.
Are they in Russia?
It's not in Russian.
Are they in Russia?
You don't know. It didn't get that far
Capitalism
yet.
is not really in Russia. Capitalism is more like American. We're
But
not
as
talking
you-
about communism, Olaf.
As the title screen appears, suddenly all of you begin to feel sleepy.
Okay. Can I roll to resist? I'm a
Do you
gamer.
wish-
Can I get extra dice?
Do you wish to resist? Is the question. Okay. I need you to roll a it's the same thing that you roll against poisons. So
Press 1d20.
so you guys don't have specialization in poison resistance.
Mm-hmm.
3.
Okay, Olaf.
I'm not gonna resist because I know this is probably gonna be boring as hell. Then I would probably have fallen asleep anyway.
So Olaf instantly falls asleep, even though he's like, "Oh, I want to try to open my eyes," and then he just sleeps.
I had a long night last night.
Okay, so Geo, do you attempt to resist?
Yes, I rolled a 14 on that.
Okay, you do manage to stay awake for a little while longer. Preben just resists or doesn't resist, so he's out.
Yep.
How about Martha?
Martha. She tries to resist.
Okay. So roll her a dice.
11.
13.
That does it. Right.
13, which is, I was going off of Olaf's dice. So 13 does succeed. You do remain awake.
Oh. Did anyone ever watch I Love Lucy? Martha. Martha.
Nah.
Slowly I turn, step by step. Does anybody remember that, or is it only me?
Sounds familiar, but I didn't really watch the show, so. No. I don't remember it specifically, but I may have seen it somewhere at some point.
Olaf,
Yeah.
how many die sets did you say you have?
9.
I'm gonna change headphones because these are not working.
I
right
have
now.
17.
They're back.
I bought them on sale on Wish.
So,
Ben has like 30.
since
But that's more
Martha
than
is awake, and she's not technically here because she's switching headphones. So, I'm gonna do the people who fell asleep.
Sure.
So,
Okay, I'm gonna roll 17 d20s and see if I get even one natural
Sure.
20.
so,
Sure, 9.
so the two of you who are asleep, are you guys
Yeah.
listening?
I didn't even get one natural 20.
Did you?
But yes, I am listening.
Okay.
I got 1.
You guys open your eyes, and
Yep.
you're suddenly standing on the edge of a skyscraper.
Don't do it.
I immediately jump back because I'm afraid of heights.
Okay? You fall back onto the building, the gravel building top underneath you as you fall back. Olaf, what do you do?
I was scared of it before, but I'm not anymore, really. But I'm jumping back in.
Alright, you jump back, and you both hear a voice from behind you. Hello, good sir.
Turn around.
Sirs.
And
Is it dude
Lady?
man or he man?
No,
Or
she's
maybe-
not here. She's not here.
oh yeah, right, she's still awake.
Do you turn around?
Yeah.
All right. The two of you turn around, and you see a really tall, muscular man in a stereotypical superhero outfit
So
With a-
skin tight clothes, cape.
with a
With an
gigantic
underpants on the outside of his pants.
Yeah.
with a gigantic D on his chest.
Let me guess,
Stands
dude
for
man.
Dick.
There is a smaller, about half his size, man standing next to him. Similar musculature, though, but half size, and he has a giant M on his chest. They are both
Milf.
wearing red, skin-tight tights.
Spandex.
Pretty much
Yeah.
we're in
Is the
fucking
M for
room.
man? Or
Man
man boy,
dude.
or whatever his name is?
Man
Dude,
dude.
man, and man, dude.
Right, gotcha.
Well, shit, pretty much we're in the movie.
No shit. What did you think was gonna happen? It's an oops.
Probably.
What are you talking about, movie?
We're talking about your awesome outfits. Where did you get that?
He goes, why are you acting that way?
Because
And the two of us are seeing this, aren't we?
The two of you are awake. You're
Mhm.
just watching a movie. But the other
Am
two
I
fell
awake?
asleep. Yep. The other two fell
Okay.
asleep.
Oh, okay. But we both resisted.
Yep. You're just seeing a very choppily animated movie.
Animated. Oh, fantastic.
okay, so they can't see us.
No.
Okay.
The two of them are just seeing a poorly animated movie like it was made in Korea or something. like in a very bad Korean
Sweatshop.
studio. A really cheaply animated, like every 3 frames in a normal movie, there's only 1 frame in this movie.
Yeah, and it's dubbed, and it's
20 frames per
poorly
second,
dubbed.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's bad. Okay.
Yeah. And it is a very badly voice acted, obviously Asian voice actor pretending to be an American dude. But he still has a very heavy Asian accent, trying to pretend that he's this American guy.
Well,
when Americans try to act like they're Norwegians, that's fun.
Well, my first reaction, where the fuck is the log out button?
You start looking around, and he goes, "What are you talking about? We just found you about to kill yourselves. Jump off this roof." And the 2 of you who are awake, there is a group of like 10 people who are about to jump off a roof in the movie. And Man Dude and Dude Man are attempting to save them. "Please, sir, do not jump," says Dude Man.
I'm jumping.
That's a small guy, right?
No, but that's what they're watching. The Asian accented guy is like, "Please, do not jump."
I'm living through this shit. I'm jumping.
That's how you drag.
I drag him back. Don't fucking jump, you idiot. It's an oops. You probably will die.
As you're attempting to drag him back, Dude Man rushes forward and steals your thunder as he just pulls him away. And he goes,
Haha, I saved you.
"Yes, exactly. That's exactly what he says."
Oh my god. Suck on that, bitch!
Okay,
That's
so the
very
2 of you who are currently awake, you are feeling even more sleepy now. I need you to roll again.
Oh gosh, we need to fight it.
I'm rolling for Larnie because I have a pink die.
Sure.
Wait, what's your
7,
favorite color, Lonnie?
Blue. I hate pink.
What did
I have a
what
blue
did you
die.
get, Geo?
7.
I got 10 on the blue dice.
Yeah, Geo just starts, and then he just
Which
slumps
one,
over in
Lonnie?
the chair.
Come on, Caffeine. I know you can do your job. No, Caffeine is doing the job.
Nope.
Lighter blue.
Only these 2.
This one?
I got these 2, so they're fine.
That's your die now. You know what? I'm gonna save the other blues as well.
Okay, so
You have the same blue dice as I have.
what is Lonnie's roll?
Oh, it was mine, 10.
Okay. You almost pushed through it, Martha. However, as soon as your eyes fully close, suddenly you just wake up and you're standing on the edge of a roof. And same with you, Gio.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear a voice behind you. "No! You will not jump!"
Fine, I won't jump.
He just looks at you confused.
Find them, you piece of shit.
You bloody idiot.
Ah, you're here.
Yeah.
Good sir. Why am I doing that English accent?
You
Good
love
sir.
it.
We
Lovely.
have no intention of
Because you're
jumping.
playing Martha Stewart, Derry.
I turn very
I know, but
British.
she's
yet,
from the
man.
U.S. She's not like anything else.
Yeah, so Dude Man and
Oh,
Man
sorry,
Dude are
British.
standing behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, man dude. Dude.
Yeah, Man Dude is about half the size, the height of Dude Man. And
Okay,
the
how
only
tall are
difference that you can tell between them is that Dude Man is he's got a D on his chest, and Man Dude has an M on his chest.
Am I compelled in any way to like help them or save them or inform them of anything?
Nope. They just wish to save you.
Yeah, bro, I don't need no saving. I'm stronger. Does Dude Man or Man Dude look like the guy whose picture I have?
And no.
Okay, thank God.
Okay.
Thank
It
God.
took me a second, but no.
Nah, bro. Nah.
No, I have plans for that later.
Good sir, I do not feel compelled to jump off a nothing.
But
I don't know.
isn't that what is supposed to happen? I mean, otherwise, why are we here?
I don't know. Why are you here?
The
Luke?
movie, you idiot.
Yeah, you in a movie. Dude.
He goes, I don't know this movie nonsense.
Man, you guys are dumber than I thought. They obviously don't freaking know we're in a movie.
Well, you know I'm not smart, Pribbles.
Man
Sure,
dude sort of shuffles forward and he goes, well, I guess
So-
we don't have to save them if they're not gonna jump.
So, dude man, do you have any
Yes!
special mission that you need some help with? Dangerous mission?
Not
to
at
save
the moment.
planet?
That is why I am saving suicide jumpers.
Why even
more time.
bother? I want to die.
You wouldn't be a hero unless you save people who don't want to be saved as well as those who do.
Okay, that makes no sense, but still. So. Okay, so he doesn't
You
have
have a
any
feeling. You have a feeling.
earth-crumbling threats that he needs help.
You have a
with
feeling that this cartoon was supposed to be a parody.
Yeah. I kind of noticed that just from the outfits.
He goes, you shouldn't want to kill yourselves. It's almost Christmas.
Is this a parody of Batman and the Ambiguously Gay Duo?
Might be.
You're not sure,
Okay.
is the answer to that.
Oh, but man, dude, and dude, man. It's dude, man, right? He's the big guy. Yeah, right.
Because,
Dick
see,
and
here's
MILF.
how
Try to
you can
remember.
here's how you can tell the difference.
Yeah, the big guy has a
Superman
D.
has man at the end, so dude man, he has man at the end, so he's the stronger one, and man dude is the smaller one.
I'm just still trying to think the dude man has the big dick on his chest, and the man dude has MILF. Whatever. But dude man, how can we celebrate Christmas when we don't have any money because all the capitalists stole it?
What are you talking about? And then as soon as he's about to say about the end of the word about, you hear an explosion in the background.
Oh no, the capitalists. Let's go kill them.
What? The capitalists? Again?
Yes, you didn't stop them all.
Really?
I
what the
just
fuck
kind of
is all that?
crouch into the gang, like my gang, and like, I have a feeling this cartoon was made by hippies.
Really? Where the fuck is the logout button?
We
It's a VCR! There was no thing such as a logout button back in those times.
Well,
Dude man.
I think
Dude man says.
Dude Man and Man Dude.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry. Dude Man and Man Dude. I don't think it's necessary to. I can't say certain words because there's a child here. KILL, the capitalists. But I mean, if we could convince them and nudge them into socialism, is that cool, dude? Because you want to save people who even don't want to be saved.
He looks at you and he goes,
Joke.
Socialism.
he goes, of course, but they never listen.
Oh, so
Yeah, no kidding.
They just pay their way out of everything. It's so annoying.
Not a capitalist, so
They can't pay themselves out of everything, can
But I
they?
thought we stopped the Christmas capitalists in
Yes, they can.
1964.
Well, what year? Well, no, that wouldn't work. Well, perhaps they're gonna try and do it also at New Year's Eve.
Today is Christmas.
Well, who knows? This is just a distraction plan of theirs.
They're blowing up the city.
I don't fuck. Well, I'm not currently looking now, so I don't fucking know.
He goes,
You're right, dude, man. Let's go fuck them up.
well, suicidal friends, can I show you the meaning of Christmas?
kill me. Please kill me.
I fucking hate Christmas.
It's sharing and caring, after all.
We will take you to the Christmas capitalists and show you the meaning of Christmas.
Indeed.
Y'all.
Really? No kill button?
Nope.
I have a feeling if you try to type /kill all, it won't work here, dude.
Your powers are useless here.
Hey, do I have a
Like
controller
I
with me?
said, I didn't give you a keyboard for a reason.
I wouldn't allow him to use console commands. I
Yeah.
thought I would abuse them or something.
So let's go, dude, man, and man.
Yes! Yes!
Fa-da-da-da-da.
He just sort of stands there and looks off into the distance.
And
And
come
then-
on, man, dude.
And then man dude walks over and goes, you might need to fly away. And he goes, yes! As he just stares off into the distance.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
He's waiting for the logo to come, but the logo isn't coming.
Seems like the logo is being late today.
And he goes, but, dude, man, you kind of gotta fly away. Yes!
Perhaps he is a Christmas capitalist. Oh no! Sarcasm being inserted. Oh.
Alright, then the symbol shows up after that point. And suddenly you're there. And,
What okay, this is
and man dude is like, I thought we were supposed to fly, not just whatever. and man dude, or dude man, goes, ah, yes, here are the Christmas capitalists. Do you look at the Christmas capitalists?
if you don't look at them, they're not real. If they don't look at them, they're not real.
Does anybody look at the Christmas capitalists?
I do.
Okay, as you turn around to look at the Christmas capitalists, you just literally see Nazis.
Oh, where's Hitler?
What the hell?
I look around. Yeah, no, get someone's look around and go like, the
And in
hell?
fact, you see a World War II tank with Hitler on the top of it.
Oh, of course.
The hell? That's the capitalist.
Big business, says Hitler on top of it. Apparently he's speaking perfect English.
Does he have a mustache?
Yes.
So,
Oh,
Hitler, how are you doing?
You have a feeling you know why this thing never took off.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Hitler wasn't a capitalist. It was just a slanky pussy who couldn't get into art school.
You have a feeling that there's a reason why this show never got picked up.
Oh, the main characters didn't put it off already?
No.
There had to be another reason.
Yes, there did. So, the Hitler who is sitting on top of the tank is going, "Big business, make money. Big business,
Oh
make
my god.
money."
Do I have my gun?
You do have a
Please
gun.
have this.
You do have a gun.
Okay. He's sitting on top of a tank, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna lift up the tank and I'm gonna crumble it.
Alright. You attempt to do so. You need to roll 3 dice.
I will.
And let me just say that this is a bigger object than you've ever attempted to lift before.
Yeah, but it's in a fantasy world.
You're not sure how it'll work, but that's why you're rolling.
What is the biggest object that I've tried crumple before?
I'm actually going to roll for that. Something that takes up a 7-foot cube. And you didn't really succeed, but you did break the object. But you didn't crumple it into pieces.
A 7-foot cube of lead.
What's a 7 foot? What's that in meters, Olaf?
7 foot.
Yeah, I need the specs, man. Did you say 7 or 17?
2.1 meters ish.
7 or 17?
7.
Okay, well in that case, I'm just gonna pick up Hitler, and we're gonna crumple him.
Okay. You still have to roll, because it is a creature who could resist your abilities.
Natural 20, bitches.
Alright, you do pick up Hitler, and you crumple him. However, you notice on the 55 tanks behind him, there are 55 more Hitlers.
The fuck?
You just want to make it like abdominally clear, like why this fucking thing didn't make it.
Big business, make money. Big
No wonder
business, make money. And yes, they are doing Hitler salutes.
Of course they are.
Okay, let me ask this. Does Preben have a pistol?
I don't have a pistol. I have an M16 assault rifle with a grenade launcher attached.
Well, shoot them all then!
I
Dude
can
man
only shoot
goes-
one grenade at a time!
Dude man goes, "Away!" And he starts he's not even like doing Superman where he goes forward to fly. He's just standing straight up and he's flying forward.
This day can't get any worse.
And he starts flying towards the tanks.
I'm guessing somehow that made the animations cheaper.
Yeah, if you don't need to draw a different the guy standing in a different position, then it is cheaper, yes.
Yeah.
You just draw
I'm
him
guessing-
in one position and
I'm gonna shoot one of the tanks with a Hitler still in it with my grenade launcher.
Alright, you do so. And as you do so, you notice that the Hitler you crumpled regenerates and sits back on the tank.
No,
These guys are fucking using hacks.
no! The show star needs to kill him.
No, you see that dude man is having the same problem. He floats over and he choppily karate chops them and they get cut in half. But they regenerate and come back. And he goes, "Oh no! The Christmas capitalists! There's not enough Christmas spirit!"
Och det är helvete dör jag. Yes, I did actually believe it.
He made the sugar region sad.
I'm gonna go kill myself.
Man,
Not
dude.
enough Christmas spirit.
Man, dude walks up
Don't
to
kill yourself. That's out of the Christmas spirit.
Man,
I kind of
man,
want.
dude walks over and he goes, I don't think you believe in Christmas.
Shut up, Igor.
You look like Smeagol from Lord of the Rings, you know.
I don't know what that is.
That's a nice guy. He's very nice. Kind of crazy.
This is actually the dude they based it off.
Yeah.
I mean, no offense, man, dude, but you look creepy as hell.
He goes,
So,
that's not my fault. I fell in a vat of acid.
Oh, that explains a lot. So, how did your big buddy over there get his powers?
He was born that way. As he stares daggers at him.
if you want to kill him, you can just go do it, right?
You know, if you want to, we can help the Christmas capitalist and kill
Yeah,
Dude
like,
Man.
like
And
Dude
then
Man
you
seems
will
like
be the star.
like Dude Man seems like a very selfish dude. Like he cares only about himself, not your.
Yeah, dude, man. Perhaps you should care for man, dude.
You're just gonna turn this around and kill man, dude. Just
He goes,
How many
Help
dice did
Hitler.
you have, Tribune?
he goes,
what?
How many dice did you have? 17?
17, yeah.
Yeah, I bought 6 more, so I have 15 in a few days.
he goes, okay,
You
so,
just had to, didn't you?
Yeah. Wasn't pretty cool, sense too.
okay,
You're a f-
so, man, dude goes, yeah, but then the Christmas capitalists will take over the world for big business.
Yeah, but the
Yeah,
big
but
business
if we
is more
help
useful
them,
than-
you'll be rich.
Yeah, it does.
I don't need money.
You sure about that? And I kind of just look him over. You know, surgery is awesome, I guess.
Then I'll lose my powers.
So what you're saying is
Martha
that you
Stewart
have to
for
look
me.
like shit to be able to use your powers.
No, what he's saying is that his ugliness is his power.
Okay, so what does Martha Stewart do?
or me, Prebin, Dr. Beast, whatever you want me to call you. Teddy Bear XXL. Let me.
Papa Bear XL.
I will pay. I will Papa Bear, whatever your name was. I will give you money. I have money. Did you need something, buddy?
What?
Okay, bring it over here.
What does money have to do about this?
This gentleman needs his powers in order for us to get the F out of here. I would like to get the F out of here.
I thought
What-
all of it
what
did
What
that.
do you think we're trying?
What is your
So let's
power?
just- Christmas spirit.
His powers.
It's
Christmas-
true. It's
Fair.
true. Martha Stewart has had many Christmas specials.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, she is the Christmas spirit, of course.
Martha, if any of us is going to be able to do this, you have to mindfuck us to do this because I can't. I physically can't. No, a handy J will not help.
You can't even.
But no.
All right, bros. Let's go do this. Do this.
Yeah.
Big
What?
business. Big money. Big business. Big money.
Where's the pistol? I want the pistol to shut that Hitler up.
Can I try to summon a gun with my controller?
There are 55 more of them.
I don't care. I will
Mine
shoot
won't
each and every
help.
one of them.
DM, do I have my game controller?
Yes.
I make a dude with a gun and shoots all the Hitlers.
Okay, he
Dude,
continuously...
no. Wait. Have you played this really bad armor game online?
Cold.
I don't remember, but it was a Santa with a gun, and when he shot the gun, it was literally just... I don't know why, but I think it was basically just a game based on racism, because you changed, Hanukkah equipment and people that didn't have Christmas ornaments in their yards, and just shot the gun at the yard, and suddenly the whole yard was full with Christmas ornaments and lights and all that kind of crap. Make a shit ton of those Santas, shooting Christmas spirit everywhere.
I make a shit ton of those Santas.
The Santa that make Christmas spirit. Simple.
It was an oddly racist game, and I didn't know that because I played it when I was a child.
Okay, so you make the Santas. You make the Santas. However, when they try to shoot, nothing comes out. And Dude Man goes, "There's not enough Christmas spirit."
Martha, please, can you mind fuck us to sing a jingle or whatever, or love Christmas?
Please no.
Like that. I'll use my mind powers to calm down Pribin's character and make him want to celebrate Christmas or take an oath of Christmas spirit or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, do that. I won't even resist. Just promise me to turn it off when it's done.
I'll turn it off when it's done.
Yes, these are not the droids you're looking for and all that crap.
You are ready to celebrate Christmas.
Oh, jolly jingles, guys! What do you look so calm? It's Christmas!
Okay, where's that Desert Eagle when I need it?
On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me. Come on, guys! Follow up!
Hey, Hitler,
I don't know that song.
Okay, one of the Santas is now able to shoot Christmas.
Yeah, bitches.
Okay, Martha Stewart and Mr. Geo. Just so you know that, I don't know that guy anymore.
I'm broken.
Man Dude is actually winning some of his fights now. And Dude Man. Man Dude and Dude Man.
You know what? Let's all just sing along with the Christmas carol. Oh, for fuck's sake. Freeman, take it away.
Of Christmas, my true love sent to me a partridge in a pear tree. On the second day of Christmas, my true love sent to me 2 turtle doves and a... What the hell? I don't even know.
Okay, so you start singing the Christmas carol. Who sings along?
Me! For our dear lives, I want to get out.
Okay.
But I'm too broke.
Okay. Does Martha Stewart sing the song? Okay. Does Olaf sing the song?
At the moment, no.
Okay.
Oh my god. This guy's true love was awesome.
Dude Man.
On the 12th day of Christmas, she sent her 8 maids of milking. What a gal!
Oh, like milking, like a cow.
What?
Milking like a cow.
Oh,
Yeah, bullshit.
Like milking. Like
That was not what the guy who made this song intended. Just think about it. 8 people just to give you handy Jace. That would be amazing.
Okay. So here's what happens. Since Olaf isn't singing the Christmas carol,
Mind fucking Lonnie.
The Dude Man says, We're almost got enough Christmas spirit. Only one more person.
I'm keeping just a poker face, just fuck my life look.
Do it! You can do it!
Please explain to him that if he starts singing, we get the fuck out of here.
I just tell him, you want to go back to your games? Sing!
Sing, you bastard! Sing! Sing, goddammit!
Sing it, Timmy!
On
Does
the
Martha
12th day of
Stewart try to
Christmas, my true love sent to me 12
Sing.
drumming, 11 pipers piping, 10 lords a leaping, 9 ladies dancing, 8
maids a
maids
milking,
milking,
7 swans a swimming, 6
6 geese of laying, 5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge on a pear tree. Come on, motherfuckers!
And guess what? Dude Man says encore.
Oh, come on. Encore, man.
I just flipped off, dude, man.
Look, it's the Christmas finger.
That's gotta count for something.
They're gonna count for something.
He goes, we only need one more Christmas spirit.
Oh, come on.
Specific.
On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me.
Okay, so do you mind control him to sing? Do you
Oh,
mind?
you have to mind control me. I'm resisting.
I want to
Please,
CFO, yeah.
please, fuck him up.
Okay, roll
Fuck him up,
3d20.
goat.
You roll resistance, I'm gonna roll
You
the
have
die.
no
Of course we're rolling
paranormal.
natural 20.
You have no paranormal resistance, so you get one
So
dice.
she gets 3 dice, right?
Yep.
I'm using all of my blue dice for you now, Lonnie.
I'm using a red
Wanna
dice
get
to
the
resist.
fuck out of here. Shit! 15.
15.
2 of them, though.
That
Okay,
is
so
a
that's a
contested roll, which means you have to roll your rolls again.
19.
16.
Yes!
Okay, you are mind controlled to sing the Christmas Carol. So
Oh, Mike can do it,
you
so
don't have to do it in real life.
I'm not doing it in real life. Fuck no.
So
Christmas over 2 days ago. I'm not gonna fucking.
so
I'll take the.
Vadå, vad sitter Nisse med julegröt?
2 days ago, what day is it for
About
you guys?
18.
It's 26 for me.
yes, so
What did you just go?
you
What?
all sing
What
the
did
Christmas Carol. And as that happens, Dude Man and Man Dude manage to succeed in defeating the creatures. The Christmas capitalists. And Dude Man and Man Dude come over to you guys now and say, see? Now do you see the power of Christmas spirit?
Can I summon a piece of tape and take it over, dude, man?
You can try.
Can I try to do it?
Okay, you summon it and it's in your hand.
I take a piece of duct tape over dude man's mouth.
No, some of the glue gun from Prey.
Sure.
Just shoot him in the face with it.
Sure, I made that.
Thump.
Okay? It
Make
takes
glue
you a
gun
little
shoot
while to summon it, but you do summon it.
Mm.
And he goes, Dude Man continues.
I glue dude man's mouth.
Yes, but he gets to continue as you're summoning it.
Oh, and by the way, I'm still under the spell, so I'm singing in the background. I'm on Let It Snow right now.
With
Can you
the
please send the
power
spell?
of Christmas spirit, you can overcome capitalism.
Okay,
with
make an
with the
exploding
power of
duct
Christmas
tape.
spirit, I get the insulin that I need to survive. Yay!
Fucking hell.
And it's as you summon the glue thing and you shoot him,
Mhm.
you guys all wake up. And
Am
you're
I
sitting-
still under the spell?
No, you're not.
Okay.
You
thank
all
God.
wake up and you are sitting in front of a TV. Back where you were.
Never again.
And as you wake up, you hear the end of the Christmas special. So, Christmas spirit is very important because
Before we hear the end, can I use my telepathy to try and smash the TV and the fucking VCR?
you try, however, similar to the speaker when you tried to crush it before, it doesn't work.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna go hands-on, motherfucker.
With the power
He's
of
going in raw.
Christmas spirit, you can save the world
Can I mute
from.
the TV?
You try.
I try to smash the fucking thing.
I'm
Oh
muted.
my god, I'm angry now.
Okay, as you mute the TV, the Christmas special ends.
Thank God the Christmas special is over. Praise Odin.
Your superior looks at all of you, and he has a clipboard in front of him, and he says, "So, what mark do you think you deserve?"
No clue. A 5.
What
Six,
marks are
right
there?
Fucking, I'll be laughing too much.
We were fast.
What
we
marks
were
are there?
efficient. We deserve the highest marks.
He writes down what you just said.
What marks are there?
It's a letter grade.
Like an ABC.
Okay.
We don't
American
use
graded.
letter grading in Norway.
Only
Enlighten me.
numbers.
A, B, C, D, and then F.
F is a 1.
Can we get a D just because it stands for dick?
Matt, have you ever seen A Christmas Story? Like, hey, Ralphie!
Mm-hmm.
You remember when the teacher goes, A plus, 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 plus? That's us.
Is that what you say?
That's you, yeah.
When he, like, writes the, what do they call it? The theme, like, what I want for Christmas, wants the Red Ryder BB gun.
Mm-hmm.
A plus, plus. And,
Okay.
like, all the kids lift him up on his shoulders. So we get A plus.
What's above average?
Like C.
And these are American standards?
Yep.
No, B is above average. So A is awesome, B is better than awesome.
What?
B low awesome. It's A is top and C is average. D is
So
like
C is
you barely
average.
made it. Yeah, C is average.
I thought C was barely made it.
C is basically like a 3. B is like a 5. D is
So
like
B
a,
is pretty good then. So B is pretty good if it's a 5.
It's a pretty much a
Okay,
5.
so I'm asking, so are these like American standard grades?
I don't know where they originated, but
He
they
just-
use them in the
He just
USA.
raises an eyebrow at you.
I'm asking him a question. He's asking me what I feel that I deserve for us to be graded. Are these grades like American? Is this based on Americans?
American grading.
Americans.
It's based on how you performed.
Yeah, but are they you had to start somewhere?
Let's just go with the basic C for everyone. No arguing. No arguing, great.
He goes, "You're each getting an individual grade."
Not fool, we was fast, we was efficient. I mean, in Martha Stewart terms, we were fast, we were efficient. We completed the task. Top marks.
He writes that down. Anything else?
I guess what you said.
We did our thing. You could say.
Chicken wing.
He does not show you
did
which grade you get.
That's lame. We should know.
But I deserve a high grade because I willingly got mind fucked. This is the worst thing you've done to me so far, and I've seen some shit out in the field.
Okay, well, instead of a mind, you want me to do it physically next time?
Kind of physically.
Okay. Does Olaf have an opinion?
Never fucking do that again.
He writes
That's
that down.
horrible.
But if you wish to see your grades, you can attempt to convince him.
Aren't we gonna get to know the grades later, anyways?
I don't really care.
Does Martha Stewart attempt to convince him?
I asked the guy if we get to know the grades later.
She's charming enough to do it with
Can I just
supernatural.
ask Yo Dog what are our grades?
He goes, fine. For valiant leadership, you get an A. And he's talking to you, Martha.
Who? Of course.
For being willing to do what needed to be done. 2 B's. And he looks at Preben, and he looks at Geo.
I got a B.
For absolutely refusing to do anything. And for bringing down the team and forcing them to use resources that weren't necessary. An F.
I really don't care.
Wait a minute. I got a B?
A B, you got nearly the best number.
I willingly screamed on the top of my lungs, mind fuck me so we can get out of here. How is that a fucking B?
I don't make the rules, buddy.
I don't know this woman. She could have made me butt fuck a cactus for all I know.
Okay, let's continue on to the more fun part, the shooting range.
Needless
Bullshit.
to say, this isn't a failure. Overall. But I would suggest that you start working as a unit.
Whatever.
Not simply doing what you want.
Well, I get that part, but don't bring me in a fucking Christmas special that sucks a dick. When for
If
doing
you're
that.
out in the field, you don't
That
know what you're
fucking
going
kill
to.
me. I don't care.
You don't. You don't know what you're going to encounter. And if
Dude,
it
if you don't
means
care, we might
saving
die.
if it means saving people's lives, you need to be ready to do what is necessary.
You see, this is what I talked about earlier. I don't want to be a fucking babysitter out in the field.
Well, this is your friend. Find a way
He
to
is my friend, but just because he doesn't want to do something,
find a way to get him on your side.
I was already fucked up on Jedi powers before he started resisting. It's not my fault. God, can we just go to the shooting range? I need to kill
Let me
something.
just say that the first agents to encounter this tape
Kill
didn't make it
themselves? Well, that's not really.
didn't make it back.
Oh, well, that's not good.
So
Of course not. They probably fucking jumped.
I was tempted to do that.
And I just look at Olaf.
Why? You know,
They
he's
were-
a fella.
they were highly trained professionals. They thought they could
But we're
fight their way through.
Norwegians.
They thought they could fight their way through, but they didn't succeed.
Yeah, see, we're Norwegians, so we have over average IQ of the normal American man. That won't work on us.
Let me just say, he reveals this to you, that the reason they didn't survive is because they didn't figure out how to get through it before the tape ended. And then when the tape ended, they just didn't return.
Oh. Are we in New York still?
Yep.
Okay.
Still New York, New York.
So
New York.
Oh,
I'm just going to tell you that I need to go do something. So while you guys
Okay.
prepare for the next step. Yeah, totally. While you guys prepare for the next step. Oh, and by the way, our viewer is gone. So
No.
there was a viewer.
He was
no.
real after all.
Did he say anything in the chat?
No.
Feels bad.
Ash next time. Like, do you think that would get us more viewers?
Maybe. But as you guys prepare for your next step, which is the stuffed animal training. Then, as you guys prepare for that, I will do the thing that I need to do.
At least this is gonna be putting me in a better mood, killing something.
So, in order to get through the stuffed animal training, do we have to like hit the stuffed animals, or what
These
are we supposed to
animals
do?
can hit back.
Well, the only thing that
Okay.
I know from the stuffed animal thing is basically that it spawns in creatures that tries its hardest to kill you.
Okay, this sounds like too cute.
But when I
to
when I
do.
went through, it was basically just like a video game, so the creatures were super predictable.
Okay.
So it wasn't that hard. But the guy said that this time it will be different. So hopefully it will be more realistic.
Yeah, let's just unload everything we have on them.
Alright, I'm down.
Don't shoot until you can see the black in their eyes. It saves some bullets.
That's all.
Yes,
that's
that's true.
everywhere.
Do you know where that originated, sir? That saying?
Mm-hmm. Back in America, in the Continental Wars or whatever. Save them bullets. They shouldn't shoot before they saw the light in their eyes because their guns sucked ass because they didn't have
Didn't have
borings
supplies,
in
yeah.
them. So
But
the
I'll
bullet
be
didn't go
right
round
back.
when they put off. So the bullets literally just went pew, pew, pew in different directions.
Yes, musket balls were not very accurate.
Yeah.
Can you hear us? I know.
Until they got the riffling in them, then they're pretty. I mean, a normal musket ball with riffling in them, it's actually pretty damn accurate.
Yes, but the issue
As long
is
as you have. But the problem was also that each gun had its own bullet maker, custom made, because each gun was different. Which again, makes a whole lot of problems.
plus when you make bullets like that, there's usually imperfections in them.
Yeah.
So
Because they're sitting, they're cold around the campfire, melting down lead and silver and shit to make bullets.
Yeah.
With probably also with sleep deprivation and low food intake. That's not a good thing.
So, stuffed animal training.
Hell yeah.
So he
I can see
leads
that
you-
Olaf is still mad for having to play Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's a test. It's the purpose of the test
Well,
was to see.
the worst test for me.
I'm saying that the purpose
Because
of
if
the
I'm forced to fucking Christmas shit when I don't want to, that's not
It's
gonna
not
happen.
only for you. You lost our viewer because we had to go through this shit.
Yeah, poor viewer.
Yeah.
Yes, but the point of the test was to see how willing you were to do things that aren't necessarily in your comfort zone.
Oh, this was under my comfort zone. Like, that was hell for my comfort zone.
Yeah. And you got an F. You think I wanted to sing carols?
You could, yeah, well, no.
Yeah,
But still.
that
Yeah?
was the reason you didn't get an A, is because you didn't want to, but then you were willing to get somebody to
Of course
change
I didn't
your mind.
fucking want to, but I still fucking did it. Nobody changed my mind. I did it myself.
Well, somebody-
I did. I did.
Somebody did fuck your
I
mind.
changed
Sure,
your
I
mind,
told you to
literally.
change my mind. That's true.
Literally
That's true.
changed your
Okay.
mind.
Okay. I agree to the B now.
Whatever.
I agree to that. I was expecting an F to begin with. They immediately said Christmas, I was just, okay, I'm gonna get a fucking end shit on this.
Well,
And nothing against Christmas, but
I said that the name of the movie was The Christmas Capitalists. What did you want me to do?
I don't know.
See, better. I mean, yeah, but dude, Hitler's.
That's why the
If it
show
hadn't
didn't
been-
get picked up.
If it hadn't been Hitler in the fucking tanks, You probably would have tried to kill Dude Man, so that Man Dude would have gotten his stars.
Yeah.
That would have been awesome.
Probably, yeah.
And let me just say, I wasn't above letting you just get trapped in the VHS forever. I wasn't above that. So... But luckily, you managed to solve the problem before the end of the VHS. So... You didn't get trapped. So... Stuffed
That's
animal
just how I-
training.
I'm stubborn. I don't want to get forced into shit.
Well, that's going to be something that
Mm.
might come into trouble later on. Just saying.
Aren't you playing yourself, dude?
I'm stubborn and don't want to be forced into things.
I know you're stubborn, but you still work at a crappy-ass fucking place because we couldn't find a job in what we really want, so just think about that. You gotta do what you gotta do.
See, the reason that he put you through that, and he would have explained this all to you, is the reason is because these things need to be placated. They can't be destroyed, which is why when Preben tries to like smash the stuff that it's connected to, it actually gives its invulnerability trait to certain other things that it's connected to. So, since you can't destroy these objects, they need to be placated, which means if the object wants you to do something and you don't do it, then you die. That's how these things work. So, that's why he put you through this particular test.
Well, some of the objects, not all of them.
There are certain objects that they're pretty easy, like the vending machine. But if you get trapped in a situation
I would have asked, by the way, earlier that why this vending machine isn't like in the cafeteria area. I mean, the men and the women would have been so much more satisfied with this thing in the cafeteria area.
he says, unfortunately, that is classified.
Oh yeah, right.
So
Where did Geo go?
he said he was going to be back in a minute. That's all I know.
I'm in the frame is like 10
He'll be
minutes.
back in a few hours. He's changing windmills.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Yes, so stuffed animal. So you guys walk into a room.
What windmill?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's not changing windmill for at least another hour.
Luckily,
Yeah.
I was explaining to them to make them feel better about what just happened.
I hear that.
I'm not
Did you
gonna
hear
do
them?
that.
Did you hear me?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I had my headset on.
Oh, okay.
He's had himself muted because he could hear us still.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I just wanted to make them feel a little bit better about how they handled the situation. So that was the point of the test, was to see how far you were willing to go.
Somebody's playing Sonic in the background. Who's
Yeah,
playing
the
Sonic?
Quincy player.
Yeah.
If I played with him, I'd own him. But anyway, we're playing with.
Sonic is awesome.
So, well, I mean, they're kids, so it's not really a contest. But anyway,
Yeah.
either way, so
You can't say that out loud. I beat my dad in Tekken when I was just a kid. I beat his ass.
Okay, that's fair. Either way,
I beat my brother in Tekken.
that is fair. But
Either
anyway,
way.
so you he walks out of the meeting room with you guys. He holds up a weird mechanical object. He presses a button on the weird mechanical object, and this weird green beam comes out of it. And he's like, "All right, we'll get to the firing range in a minute." You guys walk forward, and
Follow along.
you guys walk forward, and you're instantly at the elevator. It's not 40 minutes away like it was when you walked this way. You just instantly get to the elevator.
I'm not even surprised at this point anymore.
Yeah.
Being a month there, seemed weird as shit.
So, you guys get to the elevator, you press the button, you enter the elevator all at once. The elevator closes, and you go down. You guys have a few minutes if you wish to do anything, because this building is nonsensically oriented, so it's going to take a few minutes for you to get to the proper floor where the firing range is.
We don't have a lot of to talk about, I think, yet.
By the way, I've just seen Cabin in the Woods.
Yeah,
Oh.
you can see what I mean now, don't you?
Yeah,
I need
At
we
the
really
end.
don't have a lot of
At the
I
end,
would give the Cabin in the Woods an okay.
yeah,
It was not a great movie. It was not a bad movie. It was an okay movie. I enjoyed it.
the ending was pretty much all that was worth
Crap.
it. Well, it was the best actually, because the people were like, "Oh, I don't want to die," and they
forget one
managed to
thing.
survive. They managed to survive, which means that the old gods get to kill everything.
Yeah, but if we get one question, what version did he watch?
I don't know.
Probably the one that Matt is talking about.
Well, the old gods get to kill everything, so it's the ultimate ending. Because it turns out that the people who appear to be evil at first were the ones that were maintaining order. So it does play a decent switcheroo.
Mm-hmm.
The only part in the movie I really liked was when they press the big red button and everybody in the hallway dies. That was amazing. That was fun. You just hear the ping! The door opens and the blood everywhere. It was amazing.
Either way, so you guys are in the elevator, and he looks over at Olaf. You need to start taking this a little more seriously. Perhaps your time out of the field has dulled you to the seriousness of these issues.
Cool. He hasn't been in the field.
I've been on comms in the fields, nothing else.
You may want to take this a little more seriously.
He'll get there. He just needs one trip with a mind-fucking baby that tries to make you fuck your own mom, and then he actually tries to make this a little bit more seriously.
You just have to take one wrong step and gone is your leg.
Boom.
Or arm, or hand, or eye, or whatever.
Innocence.
One
Or
wrong step.
intestines.
One wrong step, and you're trapped within your own mind.
That was terrible.
Or half the planet can be gone.
That's true too, but luckily that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, as you say, yet.
Luckily we had a few good people with their heads on their shoulders to stop such a thing.
Hello.
He just looks at you and gives you the death stare. But either way, the elevator arrives. You are now at the shooting range.
Mhm.
There is a stereotypical shooting range to the left, but to the right, there's an actual combat simulator. So he's leading you guys to the combat simulator.
Okay.
And the combat simulator is simply an empty room with a stuffed animal sitting in the middle of the room.
Hello,
And-
Teddy. We meet again.
technically, it has a name.
I call it Teddy.
That's fair. But I will describe it to you. Okay, there we go. I had a name came up with for it, but I'll just use this. This'll work just as well. This is the name. Like, you know how the Beanie Babies had, like, the little tags on them that told you what their names were?
Mm-hmm.
This one also has it. So this is the name.
Clarasha.
Yep.
Clarasha.
This is why I just call it Teddy.
Chlorasha?
Yup. And here's what it looks like. I don't have a picture or anything to reference to this time. But what it looks like. Imagine a velociraptor mixed with a furry unicorn. That's kind of what it looks like. It's bipedal.
Okay.
It has very short arms. It's pink, furry, and it has like a dinosaur-esque head with one horn sticking out of its forehead. And it has a tail with the little stereotypical triangle dinosaur spikes on its back. Those are green. And it has a pink belly, and its back is more of a darker pink. And it's just sort of standing there in the middle of the room. It's not moving or anything. But he leads you into the room. And on the other side of the room...
Do we get our guns before we go into the damn room?
Yeah.
Yeah, he gives you all basic equipment. Like, at the entrance of the combat simulator room, he gives you basic equipment.
So I don't have a grenade launcher?
No. He just gives you basic equipment. So, any equipment
Do I at least have a shotgun attachment?
No. Yeah, unfortunately, attachments are customizations, and they're not basic equipment.
In that case, I'm gonna at least grab a fucking shotgun.
Okay, you can grab a basic shotgun. It's like a Spaz 12 gauge. Nothing too complicated.
Pump action.
So, if anybody needs anything, they can get it before they actually enter combat.
Well, typical. Well, what was the last time? 1911 pistol, and I really don't know how that small little pistol called. It can actually shoot shells. It's called.
Dude, get the Desert Eagle with hollow points. That's probably enough.
Nah, you don't want to go overkill.
Why not?
Overkill is underestimated.
Full auto shotgun, full auto handgun. Let's do this. Let's kill some teddy bears.
So you see someone with the frame of a starlet just walk over and grab like the most heavy-duty weapons on the shelf.
I
You'd have real
try to
MVP.
go over and tell her to maybe just get an MP5 and a normal 911 pistol, because if you can't carry the damn things, you won't actually hit what you're aiming for.
And then you see her easily carrying it, like she like half dismantles it just to make sure that it's clean and then puts it back together.
May or may not have done this once or twice.
Do they have a Desert Eagle?
I just put up my hands and I'm like, okay. Okay. Do they have it attached like a real grenade launcher, like the one thump and crack up in with a new one?
Yes, but
Ooh, I'm
It
gonna grab
takes-
that.
it takes a full round of combat to reload.
I don't give a fuck. I want it.
And every gun takes a full round of combat to reload once you run out of ammo.
Okay. Bailiff 4010.
Okay?
Do they have an eagle?
As long
That's
as
not illegal.
unless if it has a specialty firing mode, then I'm pretty sure I can just go off whatever you want to come up.
I mean, this is a pretty far-fetched thing, but I'm guessing they don't have an MLG.
MLG.
It's like a heavy machine gun.
No.
They do
Well,
have.
MLG or M23.
Oh, they don't
you know?
move?
They
It's
have.
basically the big grenade launcher with a trommel.
What they have is a belt-fed heavy machine gun that has like a
Yeah, but
like a biped, so that way you can hold it steady.
Yeah, but I don't want that. I just want the M23 or MLG.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just have the basic one. It's
Okay,
just
so they just have an M79
Pretty
normal
much.
grenade launcher. Okay.
Okay. He's gonna walk to the other side of the combat simulator. And there is like a what are those things called? A bunker piercer? I forget what they're called. They're missiles that
Bunker Buster.
Yeah. It's a bunker buster proof bunker on the other side of the room. And he walks inside there. He presses there's speakers all around the combat simulator. And he presses a button and he says, "Whenever you're ready, I'll start the simulation."
Well, let's get going.
I put in a mag in my M16. I'm like, it's time to nut up or shut up.
Alright. As you're familiar with, Privet.
You know what? I'm sorry. I would have probably been using an M4 when I'm thinking about it because it's more modern.
Okay, I'll give you it. Fine. Whatever.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing. The only difference is basically like it has better cooling for the barrel. So if you shoot a lot of bullets, it takes longer for the barrel to expand and blah blah blah.
Yeah, sure, whatever. So, he says, "As you're aware, Privet, saying help near this creature is what activates. However, there is a classified way to get it to activate its most powerful form." He presses a button on a tape recorder next to the speaker, the microphone that's next to him, and a voice plays. And it says,
Do you want to play with me forever or welcome to Chuck E. Cheese?
no. It doesn't say either of those things. It says, you hear a child, maybe 6 or 7, based on the high-pitchedness of the voice, crying. And he goes, "This is how it works." And
I'm
then you
gonna
hear-
light up a cigarette in my mouth before it all goes to shit.
Okay. Just sobbing heavily on the tape. "Why can't you give it back to me?" "You know we can't give it back. It's too dangerous. But help, Clarissa! And the toy starts vibrating heavily.
The original owner.
And the room, even though it's like made of solid concrete, you can feel the vibrations coming from this thing.
Well, it was nice knowing y'all, I guess.
The stuffed animal rises above the ground, and you can still feel the vibrations coming from it. And then it's gone. Which is similar to what happened before, except what happened before is just one of the personnel said help, and it just turned into random monsters. This time, yeah, gotcha. This time, it turns into a photorealistic version, it looks like an actual creature that looks exactly like the stuffed animal.
Oh boy.
And it just sort of cranes down and looks at the group of you. It looks around the room. And then suddenly a projector comes out of the ceiling. And a picture of the kid shows up on the opposite wall. And you hear over the microphone, "Get ready." And it looks over. It positions itself between you and the picture. And it starts making and it looks like it's sizing you up, getting ready to attack. But luckily, it's not attacking immediately because it sees that you're not doing anything. So your guys'
So you want us to roll initiative or something?
Yes, you get to roll, unless if you're skilled in quickness, you get to roll 1d20.
20.
15 for Lonnie.
I have no quickness, so 1d20. Correct.
If you don't believe me.
9 for me.
That's a 2.
Let me type.
I do have a turn order here, by the way.
Okay, it got a 17.
Nothing but 4 fucking dice.
It's a velociraptor. It's faster than a person.
Okay, so who got the highest?
Me.
You? You got a 20, right?
Yeah.
20, and then Geo?
2.
Nah, you're after me. So that's Lonnie then at a 15, and then me at 9, and then you at 2.
And the creature goes between Preben and Martha.
I don't know how to edit things into the turn order without actually rolling a character sheet.
I just need a character that doesn't need to have anything on.
You just need one character sheet?
You can just use multiple if you need to. Just
do it then. You're a better GM in this fucking thing than I am.
Apparently, do a barrel roll by it hurts when I pee.
Yeah, that's
in the
me.
chat.
That's from me. I wanted to see how long it took you to see if anybody wrote in the chat. And the creature. 17, right?
Yep.
For the thing.
It will have the same name, but
It doesn't matter. Just remember our numbers.
So,
Okay, Lonnie, you're number 15 on initiative.
but it's using its first turn to bide its time, so you guys all get a turn. What do you want to do?
Shoot the thing.
That's not. Oh, he's already acting.
Did you grab a gun, Olaf?
Yes.
Now I am going to teach you how combat works in the system. So, since you're rolling a weapon attack, are you proficient? Whoever's going first.
No.
Probably not.
So who's first?
Me.
Olaf.
Yeah.
But I would say if he's spawning a weapon from a game, then he would be proficient. Wouldn't that sound right?
Yes, but it takes a turn for him to spawn a weapon.
Could have
If he
done that
wishes to
before
do
we
so.
started.
You could have, but
Because
you
that's
didn't.
what I would have done, but
Okay, I'll be slightly more forgiving. What would you have wanted to spawn?
just a Desert Eagle. Because what the fuck not? It's a powerful gun. So
Okay,
just
You are
summon a Desert Eagle from COD or something.
you are skilled in this weapon,
Mm-hmm.
so you get to roll 3 dice to determine what number you get.
13.
Okay. It's not wearing any armor, so it just has its quickness to be able to dodge. And it rolled a 4.
Okay.
So we got hit.
You shoot at it one time, since it's a Desert Eagle.
Yeah. Single shot gun. But it's packing some power in each shot. So.
It does stumble backward, and it does seem hurt. Just sort of goes.
Yeah, so how there's like it's like D&D. You have an action. You have you have movement. All that shit.
Yeah, you have
you
have an action.
How do we determine damage?
You have an act. That's what you're going to learn if you take damage.
Okay. No, how do we determine when we do damage and take damage for that
You hit.
matter?
You hit, so it dealt damage.
Yeah, but how do we determine how much damage?
Yes, yes.
It depends. It depends on your weapon and what you're hitting. So
That's vague.
it is, but once I start putting it into practice, you'll see how it works. I know how much damage it's taken, so based on what you guys have for armor, it will change how much you get hurt when you get hit. So it passes its turn, so it is now Lonnie's turn.
Lonnie. Stop, Olaf!
No.
This is my Roll20 thing. Fuck
Lonnie?
off.
I have powers of GM.
I know, fuck off.
Do you hear us,
Lonnie.
Lonnie?
We can't hear you.
Is Lonnie present?
Lonnie's muted. We can't hear her.
You can't hear me?
Can she hear it?
No.
There we
No,
go.
we can. It's your turn in initiative.
hear you
What do you
guys.
do?
Okay, it's your turn.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep,
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Okay, how far away from me is it?
It is approximately 20 feet.
How much
Okay,
is that in
20
meters,
feet?
Olaf?
Want to feel like 6, 7 meters?
Okay, so shotgun would work pretty fucking well.
However,
Cool, so
she's
close
not
enough for me?
proficient.
Didn't she grab a shotgun?
She did,
Yeah, 6 meters.
but she's not proficient.
I'm
Like, she's not skilled.
Pretty
in it.
sure if it's 20 feet from me, I've only shot a shotgun twice, but I'm pretty sure if it's 20 feet from me, I can like.
Yeah, shotguns are packing some recoil, but they are pretty
No,
good.
they're not.
Depends on the gun.
That's just a misconception.
She has a fully automatic
and I-
shotgun, to be fair.
Yeah, she has.
And I'm
That
pretty
packs
sure
a
I wouldn't
punch.
Like, I was-
anticipate the recoil that much, so my aim shouldn't be too bad.
Yes,
I'm gonna wait.
but you still need to roll to see if you hit him. So one dice.
Is she trained in it?
Nope.
17 to hit.
She just knows how to dismantle it. She does.
Oh, okay.
1 dice, 17 to hit.
She's received some basic training in weapons, but she's still not skilled.
$17, sir.
17?
Yep.
Yes, that's what
Holy
Kevin said.
moly.
Only
Good
told you
golly
like 3
moly.
times.
Yeah, I didn't hear you. Okay.
Like, I shot with like a double barrel at home, like, in real life.
So, yeah. You do hit the creature. Because you said 17, right?
Correct.
Tears
You
a
did.
huge hole in the front of it. You can even see
And a
its
fully
ribcage now.
automatic shotgun, would she be able to do more than 1 shot, or...?
She did. She did
Okay.
3 shots.
Okay, so you based all 3 shots on 1 die?
Yep. I'm basing it on an attack, quote unquote.
You sure you want to do that?
Yep.
I mean, if she's shooting 3 shots of a fully automatic shotgun and she's not proficient,
She
and
rolled
she's
high enough to not drop it.
okay.
Trust me, I got
Yeah, I'm
values
just
for
thinking
that.
about the recoil. I'm just thinking about the recoil.
Yeah.
She shot a gun before, so she's familiar with recoil. It's just that she's not skilled in the weapon firing.
Oh, and to be fair, a fully automatic shotgun usually has a piston at the...
They usually do.
Yeah. Like, have you tried to shoot with a half-automatic, like a semi-automatic shotgun with a piston at the back? It feels like you're shooting a really loud air gun.
But either
No,
way,
sir, the most better shot is a shotgun.
but either way, you rip a huge hole in the front of this creature, and you can see its ribcage.
Delicious.
However, it still seems to be like as if it's hardly hurt. Like it's
Who
still
wants some baby
standing.
back ribs?
It's still
Let's run
standing,
over
and it's
put
still
our dicks inside of it.
yeah. It's still standing. It's looking intimidating still.
Probably not after my turn. Well,
That's my full turn, correct?
Yep. Unless you want to move. So here's the actions you get. You get an equipment
Okay.
action, so you can shuffle around equipment if you want to. You can
Okay.
use an attack, which you have done. There's movement, and then there's anything that you can do while doing other actions, which is considered free actions. So like
I don't know. I think
so like
back up.
talking or things of that nature.
Okay, I think I would back up in this circumstance.
Okay. You back up. The creature eyes you with its reptilian eyes as it gazes towards where you're moving. However, next turn,
that's me.
Freeman.
I'm guessing I'm already in full armor.
yes, you are. You would have prepared.
So I'll be standing in front of everybody. So, next question. My grenade launcher that I have with me currently, do I get the same benefits as the rifle just because I have an attachment of that on my own assault rifle? Or does the die maybe go down to 2 instead of 3 just because it's a gun and not an attachment?
I'll say I'll give you 2 because you have a gun that has a similar function, but it's not that gun. So it's technically weighted differently and stuff like that, so things could happen.
So it's the same thing if I use shotgun then?
Yep.
Yep. Sweet! Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. 17.
Right. It has to roll its agility. $17, you said?
Yup.
Just barely hit it, but you do hit it. So here's what happens.
You're seeing the 25. Damn it.
No,
Okay, so
I just
16
rolled
was
3.
his highest roll then.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm not using the 25. So, you aim your weapon at it, and it goes through the air towards it. You hit the creature, and its leg one of its legs just detaches from its body. And it falls down lopsided. But it is still animate.
Hi.
Can I use a bonus action kind of thing to just throw the grenade launcher on the ground and then grab my assault rifle, or would that be an action?
That's an equipment. You could put it away if you wanted to. You could just put it on your back and then take out the assault rifle.
Okay, then I do that. And I just move in front of everybody.
Because switching a weapon is an equipment action, which I have given you as part of your turn.
Okay, so I'm moving in front of everybody, so I'm standing head first into the thing in front of everybody.
Okay. You can
Because
see
I'm
that
the
it's
tanky big
lopsided.
boy.
You can see that it's lopsided on the ground. It's little useless arms in front of it, and it's just reaching towards you, and it seems threatening still, but it seems a lot less threatening than it did a couple seconds ago.
Guessing that's my turn.
Alright.
Gio!
Yes.
It's you.
Its
It's
leg
me.
got blown off.
It's a you!
I
Io.
hear.
It's a you! Io!
Its leg got
Yeah.
blown off.
Yeah. But yeah, using my yes, I just said I already forgot name of pistol. Bailey 4110.
Okay, so how does that shoot?
It shoots like a revolver, but
Okay,
instead of revolver bullets, it uses shotgun shells.
okay, that's fine.
Yes,
I'll let that go. Yeah,
it's a real thing.
I know.
I know.
I'm just saying that I'll let that happen, is what I'm saying. You have
Mhm.
that. So, do you attempt to shoot?
I do attempt to shoot with it.
Is that one of
proficiency-
your Is that one of your 3 specialized weapons?
Yes.
Okay.
It's pistol sized.
Yes, but just because it's a pistol doesn't mean it's one of your specialized weapons.
That's true.
So, is it one of your 3 that you chose?
Yes.
Okay. So go ahead. You can
So-
roll your skilled dice.
So
My question, Gio. Have
yeah.
you ever shot a Bailey 4110?
Nope.
It hurts like hell.
I know those things. I know. I've seen videos of it. Those things pack a fucking punch.
But here's the thing: he's proficient in it, which means he's skilled in it. So
Yeah, I know, but I just asked. IRL, like, out of game.
he knows how to hold back the recoil.
Ooh, a
That's-
19.
That's a 19.
Okay.
I think the amount it contains varies per model, but I think the Bayleaf 10 is holds. Let me just see a real good image.
This creature isn't having a good day. All right.
Yeah, this one
Because
holds
it's
6.
up against us.
So
I mean,
does it have like
2
a
Norwegian
revolver?
men and a Dutch?
Does it
Doesn't
have
stand
a
a fucking chance.
does this
I know,
gun
Eric.
have a revolving chamber, or does it
So
just
go
have
ahead.
one bullet?
Revolving chamber.
Okay.
I don't know if she prefers to be called an American or Mexican. I would say that Mexican would be better.
Probably asking you directly, Lonnie.
What would you prefer, Lonnie?
Mexican American. I don't know. I don't care.
Mexican American? Well,
Yeah, American,
it's not
whatever.
fully American, so I guess it's better.
Honestly, if you live in a country, just saying that they're part of that country is usually fine. So, I'm sure she'd be fine with just being an American.
Yeah, whatever.
Are you though? Are you?
Are you?
Not really. I'm
Are you?
kind of over
Yeah.
all this shenanigans in the U.S.
I wasn't meaning in that way, but
Fucking
It's like
America.
if I had a choice from vacationing in America and Mexico, I'd probably go to Mexico. Sounds awesome
Oh
down
no,
there.
man! You don't want to go to Mexico. You should come to
I
the
know.
U.S. Yeah, you don't want to go to Mexico.
yeah, they have
What about
cartels.
Mexico? They make tequila down there.
But they have cartels down there.
So they have cartels in America as well.
Yeah, but you don't want to go to Mexico. Trust me, you don't want to. If
Let
you
me
do,
just
go
say-
to the real
Mexico.
touristy
Let
part.
me just say that they frequently kidnap Americans and other people from other countries just to get ransoms.
Yeah, but I'm not American.
And other people, he
They'll
said.
kidnap you.
And other
They'll
countries.
still
as well.
kidnap you, man.
Oh yeah, right.
As
I'm
long as
Norwegian,
they-
so they just expect us to be rich,
As
which I'm
long
not.
as long as you look like you have more money than they do, then yeah, they're gonna kidnap you for money.
I'll be
Either way.
sure you're not prancing around in a Rolex, which I don't even own because I can't afford it.
Either
Rolex.
way,
Either way, I shot hole in dinosaur.
yes. That
There.
hole in its chest that I described before, you start cracking its ribs. It's not looking
Oh.
great. Like, there's visible fissure marks through its bones.
There's
However,
like 400 grand.
So that's next in turn then?
next in turn order.
Olaf.
Shoot the thing again.
Alright,
Shoot it in the face.
so you got 3 dice.
I mean,
15.
for the love of God, right now the glue gun from Prey would be pretty fucking useful. You can just shoot it at one of its feet
I'm already
and it
summoning
wouldn't get
this thing. I'm not
loose.
spending a turn summoning another.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know, but just think about it. Next time.
Alright.
Shoot it at his feet, he can't move. And we could just kill it.
Because technically it takes his attack and his equipment actions to do that.
But it's a 15.
15. It rolled a 16. So as you try to shoot at it with this particular weapon, it sort of just it rolls itself onto its side and you miss.
Move away.
Okay, so now it's this thing's turn.
Yes,
So
it is.
before it starts, how much HP do I have?
You have a series of status conditions that get progressively worse depending on if it hits you. So, I will describe how it works when I attempt to hit you.
Okay.
So, here's what happens. It uses one of its abilities. You see its leg that was blown off. It's sort of like a charred mess on the floor next to it. The leg just sort of magnetically reattracts to the place where it should be, and it heals its leg back to perfect condition.
I'm not surprised.
It gets back up. And it looks at the thing in front of it that dealt it all that damage,
It's a me.
and it attempts to bite. So here's how this works.
Dodge.
Here's how this works. You have heavy armor. Which
And
means,
I have dodge.
Which means that if you attempt to use something like a dodge, you are much less agile. So you get a lot less dice, basically.
Yeah, but it is one of my skills.
Are you skilled in dodge?
I am skilled in dodged, and I'm skilled in heavy armor.
Okay, if you're skilled in dodge and you're skilled in heavy armor, Here's what that does. If you attempt to dodge, you have 1 dice. Instead of having to roll at disadvantage if you only have 1 dice. So, if you want to dodge, you have 1 dice.
That's heavy armor, dude.
But if you attempt
still,
to...
man, I'm skilled in it.
If you attempt to block, you have 6.
If I attempt to block...
You have 6 dice.
Okay, well in that case, I would have made my... Instead of dodge, I would have made that a block.
Okay, you can do that.
Okay.
Because you are proficient, so you have 3. And then the armor rating is 3, so you have 6.
No, in that case, I won't make it onto to block instead of dodge, because that's the same.
No, what I'm saying is if you make it a dodge, you only have 1 dice. Whereas if you make it a block, you have 6.
Yeah,
Basically,
no.
tank it or evade it.
But if I make the skill dodge go away and make the skill block instead, do I have more than 6 dice?
No.
Okay,
Block
so I'll
is-
keep dodge then.
Block is an ability that uses your armor. That's what it does. So it's based on your armor ability.
Say a random color, everybody.
Green.
Red.
Olaf said green first, so it's gonna be a green die.
How much you want?
So what you're saying, if I exchange my dodge
This
skill
much?
for a block skill, like I'm skilled in blocking, I won't get more dice in blocking.
Basically, what the block skill is you're activating your proficiency in your armor.
This much?
So you're getting +3 because you're skilled in heavy armor. Plus you're adding your armor, which is 3 because you have heavy armor. If you have medium armor, it would be 2, and if you had light armor, it would be 1.
Yeah, but if I have block as a skill in itself,
Yeah, that doesn't exist in the system.
okay, so I can't have like a super awesome shield that I just like up and it. Motherfucker!
You can have a
Right.
shield, but you have heavy armor, so the shield wouldn't benefit you at all.
What?
Because you're basically a shield. You are wearing a
I
shield.
don't know how it works.
Well, in that case, I want to switch up my dodge for something else. Since
If you
it
were
sucks
proficient
so
in
much if
shields,
that's possible.
and you were blocking, and you had a shield, and you were proficient in shields, it would give you an extra dice, is what that would do. So if you have
in
light
that
armor...
case,
yeah.
In that case, I want to make myself proficient in shields
You can
instead
attempt.
of dodge.
You can attempt to do that, but we'll get through this now. You don't.
We'll
have
talk about it later because I didn't
Yeah.
know that dodge would be so sucky.
Only
I
if
think
you're
dodge
wearing
would-
heavy armor.
Are you going to have your supper now?
So, yep.
Okay, the highest is a natural 20.
Sorry. Highest
Yeah,
is a
roll
natural 20.
Yeah.
Okay,
Start with you.
it's gonna try to bite you.
I didn't roll one single natural 1. That's amazing. The lowest I got was a 10.
It got an 18, but you rolled a natural 20. So it bites onto your armor.
Like my arm.
Like it bites onto your armor. Like it's biting you. And it does literally nothing. It doesn't hurt you. So it sees that you're a slightly tougher opponent. So it moves around
bitch.
you. It moves around you. And it has a special ability attached to its movement that it can try to trample anything that's in its way. So it's going to try to trample you, so you have to roll another block.
Natural 20 again.
Well, it has 6 dice, so
Oh well. And it was. The dice was green, but not the green die I got from you.
Okay, so it attempts to step on you, but you manage to hold yourself in place, and it just steps on your shoulders, and then it steps past you. And it's going to try to go after... Let's see.
I all know.
She moved back.
Everybody moved back. Everybody.
Did everybody say that they moved back?
I did at least.
Did Geo move back?
Nope.
What?
Okay, Geo's closest. It's gonna try to go after him next. But it has to wait till its next turn.
Mm-hmm.
And this turn, it's my turn.
Well, 15.
You're 9, dude.
It's me.
No, 15 is not you.
No, I'm 9. 15 is Lonnie, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Lonnie, it's your turn.
Did you already go?
Why are you
Olaf?
just sitting in the kitchen, man?
I've gone, yes.
You already
Didn't
went
you
to?
used to have a bedroom?
I did, but I'm too lazy to go up there.
No, Olaf. Did Olaf already go?
Yeah, I've gone.
It's your turn, man.
Cool. Shoot, I didn't even hear you, man. Okay. All right. So it's going after somebody else.
It's going after Geo.
How far away from me is it?
Well, you moved back, so it's approximately 50 feet away from you.
Oh shit, that's not good.
You said you
All right,
moved back, and I assumed you moved back as far as you could go.
I was assuming I would move back 10 feet.
What is our
but I
movement?
wasn't
Like
clear.
30 feet?
Yep,
Each
it's the
turn?
same
Okay.
as in D&D.
Yep.
All right, I wasn't clear about my movement,
But
so
I
no
got
worries.
long legs. Do I get 35?
If you want to move back 10 feet, I'll
That
allow
means
it.
that this thing
Okay.
has actually a pretty damn high movement.
So if you move 10 feet, then it is 30 feet away from you.
Okay, cool. And how close is Geo?
He is 25.
Geo, are you playing Geo or are you playing something else?
Geo's Geo.
I just
Yeah.
blasted it in the face with a shotgun pistol. So that's just.
it's probably angry.
I'm doing
I was
damage.
probably really angry. And I saw it regen, or was I at an angle where I couldn't see it regen?
Well, you saw that it had no leg, and now it has its leg back.
Okay, so I will.
You know what I forgot?
Now, bell pepper has more bell peppers inside of it. Does anybody want these baby bell peppers?
The garlic butter.
Baby bell peppers?
Yeah, my bell peppers.
I've never seen that.
Make it. Forgot. I'll make it now.
Are they good?
I don't know. I've seen it, but I've never
Just-
ate it.
Well, just try to eat one. If they're bitter as hell, then nah.
No,
If you're
it's fine.
burning your mouth, then it's okay.
There you go.
It's fine.
More bell peppers inside of a bell pepper. I just saved you a
Cool.
shit ton of money a year.
They're very easy to grow. I've just never been able to have an opportunity to grow them. All right,
Forget it.
I'm going to attempt to move a little bit closer to it. I didn't get a knife or anything, did I?
You didn't say you grabbed one.
Yeah. Okay, I got a shotgun and a handgun. How athletic is Martha?
You are not proficient in it. I'll say you're average, because you would have trained a little bit.
In that case, train a little bit, and this kind of work, you're at least over average.
All right. I am going to attempt to run, jump on its
Ooh,
back,
skitty.
and get the handgun and go.
You're gonna run what?
I'm going. So you said it's a raptor, right?
That's its basic appearance, yes.
What kind of raptor? Is it like a tall raptor, or is it like a velociraptor where they're basically the size of chicken?
It's taller. It's like
7 feet tall.
It's like 2 times the height of the highest of them.
So it's twice as tall as Geo.
Oh shoot! All right.
So what you're saying is that it's
40 feet
basically
tall?
SCP-682?
No.
I don't know what that is.
Jurassic World.
I will send you a picture of SCP-682.
So is it like 4 meters tall? Because if it is, like I can't mount that. At least in one turn.
Oh, that thing.
Where is this being sent?
Wait in chat.
No. It stands on 2 feet.
Okay.
Bipedal.
So is it? How tall is it? It's 2. It's 4 meters, correct?
Or 4 meters, yeah.
It's 4 meters, okay. Because it's taller. It's twice as tall as Geo.
Yeah.
Okay.
4 meters. That's 2. It's 2 times taller than me. It's 2 meters.
Exactly.
Yeah. And you're the tallest one here, right?
Yeah, but she's American Mexican and they're short.
Órale, pues. I mean, yeah, true.
Orale,
It's
motherfucker.
like 13 and a half feet tall, something like that.
Oh shit. Okay, thank you. That's. All right. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
You know, Lami,
I'm not
if you
gonna-
ever visit Norway and come to visit me, I will literally force you to make real tacos.
Do you have a? Dude, I'm gonna make them out of asada. I'll make you. Tortillas if you want.
I'd love that.
But I need like lemons or limes. I don't care.
It's
Anyway.
Norway. We're rich. We have a lot of stuff that we shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm down. I will make you tacos.
We got lemons, we got tortillas, we got all that shit.
Dude, the tortillas we have probably doesn't taste anything like when it's
Probably
made
not.
homemade.
Made. Oh my god, when they're fresh. Oh, it's amazeballs. All right, Matt. I'm gonna attempt to hop on this huge overgrown chicken and back out. I'm going to attempt.
Okay. I need you to roll an agility or quickness.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Roll
9,
an
7,
agility or
20.
Thank you.
How many dice?
She only has 1.
Pray
11.
for me, man. It's a 1 in 20 chance of doing great or doing terrible.
11. So
11?
average.
It got a 17. So, you don't manage to climb on it.
Wouldn't it be distracted because it's trying to off Geo? So shouldn't it?
Yes, but it is 3 dice quick and you are 1 dice quick.
Oh well.
It has
Okay,
double advantage.
never mind. All right. Okay. Yeah, wow, these are really good. All right. So, because I'm climbing distance, can I attempt to go pow pow at its think meat area?
You can attempt to shoot it, yes.
Die, mofo.
So 1 dice.
Yep.
14.
It rolled a 14,
Just made
so
it.
that's a re-roll.
16.
Wow.
Wow.
It's gonna roll 20, isn't it?
Nope. Highest roll was a 9.
On 3
Oh, wow.
dice.
Wow, cool.
So, yeah, you shoot it again.
Pew! Pew pew!
It's not
Feel
looking
my
great.
fury.
It's not looking great. But, it is still animate, but it looks weak.
Yeah, weakness. Alright, cool.
Weakened. Okay.
So now it's...
So next turn.
Yep, it's your turn.
Here's a me. Can I shout stuff as I'm running?
Yeah, you can talk. You can talk
Okay.
on your turn, it's a free action.
So what I basically want is for Martha since she can mindfuck us, to try and mindfuck us to be able to be better than what we are.
Okay,
Like
so
I'm literally trying to hint at what's it called? Bardic inspirations is what I'm trying to
Moral
dig
boost.
up here.
I'll say that she can try. Whether or not she'll succeed is a different story.
Like she mindfuck us to think that you're the best grenade launcher in the world and all that kind of shit. And at our next turn we get more die. That's the thing I want to try. That would be
you can
awesome.
try. You can try, but whether or not you'll succeed, you don't.
Okay, so I'm just gonna run, since it tried to trample me and failed spectacularly, I'm gonna run between its legs, in front of it again, and I'm gonna shoot it. And I'm gonna use burst fire on the M16, which means 3 bullets.
Mm-hmm.
That has any difference?
Yes, it does. It does make a difference. If you were single-shotting, it would be less. But it would be
so
more
how many
accurate.
die do you want? How many die do you want me to roll?
3.
3? Okay, so I'm aiming at the parts that is already damaged. I can see the ribs are cracked.
Yeah, it didn't get to heal that part because its leg was gone.
Yes, I'm gonna continue trying to fuck up those parts and try to. If I'm lucky enough, the first or second bullet will hit the thing and crack it, and then the last bullet will hit the heart.
Okay,
If I'm lucky enough.
you need to roll 3 dice.
18. Highest.
Its highest was 13. These enemies
18.
are... Yeah, but my highest was 13.
Oh,
So this enemy isn't doing great against you guys. So you shoot it. It falls to the ground. And it's sort of laying on its side. But it is still technically animate. But it's heavily injured.
if I still have any ability to speak to the rest of the guys, don't get fooled. Keep shooting it. It's not dead yet. Can I shout that? Or
Yep.
is it
Yep.
too late?
Yep, you can do that.
Okay, I shout that.
Always double
Like, just
tap.
because it's down and still injured, it won't mean that it won't get up.
First rule, double tap.
Yep, double tap.
So no, that's
Number
second
2,
rule.
that's
First rule,
Geo.
cardio. Yeah. So as I was suggested, double tap it.
Alright, 3d20.
Yep. 17. Oh no, wait, 9.
No, it's a 9.
I rolled a
Oh my god, how the fuck?
double ones and a 4.
You hit it. Even though you stumble over a piece of its body that's been shot off of it, you still manage to hit it.
It's literally, you're walking towards it to get the kill shot, and then you stumble, and you fall, and you hit the trigger on the gun by accident, but you still fucking hit it.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
oh
that's
fuck!
so-
Boom! Bang!
Yep. And the creature is defeated. Here's
Save the
how-
orb and put it away.
Here's what happens when it is defeated. It gets hit in the head with that bullet that he just shot, that shell.
Shoots off its
You
jaw.
you can tell that it's starting to bleed out. It uses its tiny little raptor arm to reach towards the picture of the little boy in the picture.
Oh, it was a boy?
Yep, a little boy.
Yeah.
I was sure it was a little girl.
No, it was a little boy. It reaches towards the little boy in the picture weakly.
What was his name? Billy.
You don't know.
Of course, his name Billy.
Yeah.
It reaches towards the boy in the picture,
Or Tim Tim.
and then it falls and lies
Oh.
motionless on the floor. And then suddenly, and you see a little stuffed animal lying on its side on the floor.
Do I know any rumors, like from the other guys, that's been training with this thing, that if the company actually keeps this little boy captive?
That is a thing that you could attempt to roll for, and somebody else would be better at it, because you only get 1 dice.
Yeah, I know.
So you got 1 dice, you can roll.
But
Yeah, you
I'm the
cannot.
only guy here right now that might know rumors. Maybe.
You don't know.
That's a 9. So probably
9?
not.
You've heard both ways. That he's still here that there is a boy that is locked up here. But then you also hear that, nah, that's not true at all.
That's not true. That's bullshit.
Have I heard anything of like stuff like that?
You can attempt to,
You haven't even been in this room before.
but he can still attempt to because he's seeing a picture.
Fuck,
But your
since we're
character-
all-
Your
I'm still
character
gonna try.
wouldn't. Your character wouldn't get any bonuses, so just 1 dice.
let's
My
see.
character get
Curious.
any bonuses at all?
There is one person who has the bonuses. It's just that that person isn't asking to roll.
I just said, let's curiosity kick. Let's get curiosity going.
It's probably Martha Stewart because she's observant.
No,
She's
it's
security.
because she has worked with objects of this nature.
It's because of security that I would be able to like know stuff. Yeah.
How many die does she get?
Oh,
She gets 3 if she rolls.
You want to roll?
Yes, please.
That was
I
the
rolled a
one
3,
ability
so-
I gave her based on her time
The
here.
highest is 15. Sorry about that.
That's okay. 15 is good.
I rolled a 3 on my single one.
There is a kid who was locked up here in the 70s. However, now he's one of the department heads.
Oh, he's. Okay.
Does she know which one?
Yes, she does.
Matt, why aren't you in your room?
He just said he's too lazy.
Oh, that sound hurt my ears.
You lazy Canadian.
Either way, he is the department head of acquisitions.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
So basically, if the company needs to buy something, or like even these weapons have been procured by his department. Hell,
Okay.
the contracts for these things were signed by him.
Does she know his name?
His name is Alfred.
Timmy. Alfred?
So it wasn't
Alfred.
Billy or Tim.
No,
Damn it.
With you on that one.
Or Bobby or Roger or something.
Or Billy. Or whatever.
Yeah.
Alfred McIntosh is his name.
Did he make Mac?
Alfred Cottage Cheese.
Go find Mr. McIntosh.
McIntosh.
If you're actually interested in it, you can try to find it.
Hell no.
But you have
Or-
passed this training with flying colors. Like nobody even got hurt.
Cool.
So as the thing die, I guess I know where the viewing camera is because I've been here before many times. So
Well,
I'm just gonna look at the camera or the window.
He has like a bulletproof window that he's watching over. So your supervisor can see you, and you can see him.
Well, you know what? I wouldn't have given a shit about those guys because I know I can help myself on the field. I'm actually gonna look at all of the other guys that I just were here with, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's not too bad. I'm actually almost kind of impressed.
Almost.
Yeah, I mean, one of the guys that I was in here in my oldest group shit himself.
That is a
And it
true
wasn't
story.
even-
Damn
and
it.
it wasn't this bad. Like, literally,
True story.
you should see when he just scream help inside of this room. It's like a bunch of pixies trying to stab you with spoons. It's boring as hell.
And to be fair, if someone panics and yells help again, it summons more, so it's worse.
Oh god.
Oh, that's right.
Wait a minute, I just said help.
Yeah, you did say that. You hear some buzzing behind you.
Alright, shit. Sorry. Oh well. Now we can see what I really meant.
And you
Okay, who's
see
gonna poop themselves, guys?
they look like bumblebees that are about half a foot long.
They look
Oh,
like
boy,
bumblebees that are what, adorable as all get out.
Half a foot long.
But they're little bumbles. They're kind of adorable.
Half a feet long.
Half a foot. They're that's tiny.
It's like 16 centimeters ish.
That's huge.
For a bumblebee, that's pretty huge.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I mean, yeah, it's big,
That
but like,
this.
it just, yeah. But we just got a raptor. Like, how many?
You
of them
see
were there?
7 of them.
Yeah, bros, we got this. Like, they're just little bumbles.
I mean,
However,
come on.
some other security personnel come in,
Look at those eyes.
and as the bumblebees are about to rush you, about 5 security personnel come in and just wipe the floor with them.
Oh.
The simulation is over. We didn't think it was fair for you to have to fight something else.
You do know that we really did not need any help.
We
Shit.
know. We just didn't think it was fair.
Yeah, but I said help again, just to piss them off.
Oh, okay. They wipe
Oh,
it.
damn it.
More
Oh,
bees.
crap.
More bees show up.
Does Flight of the Bumblebee start playing too?
So your supervisor begins to escort you guys out of here because Freeman is summoning more things.
Sorry, we couldn't be much more help.
More bees show up.
Shut up! You're going to make it worse.
I'm laughing my ass off as our supervisor's dragging us out.
That's Freeman, yeah. That's Freeman.
Oh gosh.
I mean, I've fought these things before when I was just a rookie, and they're pathetic.
They are. As long as you hit them with any weapon, they die.
It's literally like, if they really want to be mad at me, they'll make me pay for the bullets they need to shoot them with. Which is not a lot, if the guy can aim.
I bet,
doesn't matter
I dare
what-
bet they're going to.
It doesn't matter what weapon you hit them with. As long as you hit them, they are defeated.
I have like 1 HP.
I mean, I'm not kidding about this. You can literally kill them with an airsoft gun.
It's true.
And this is what I'm meaning. The first time I was here with a rookie, when I was still a rookie, a guy shit himself because he saw the bumblebees. And I actually didn't get to kill anything because I was laughing my ass off.
We stumbled a bunch of bumblebees.
Yeah, all the other guys just killed them.
All the other guys one guy just shit himself because of a bumblebee.
Yeah, well, he
to be
had
fair,
a
it's
phobia,
half a foot long.
apparently. He
To
had a
be-
phobia about bees and shit like that.
Okay, that's legit.
And again, to be fair, they are half a foot long.
But still, it's pretty funny.
Those are pretty large bumblebees.
Those are large, but they sound adorable.
Yeah, haven't you seen the picture I sent?
No, I haven't. I've
Oh,
been,
they looked
I'm
like
making
that
a-
except the heart. I'm guessing. That's at least that is how I see them.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. Do
Except
you
they-
want to be my friend?
Except they can.
No!
Except they can knock you unconscious.
Mm.
So
Bunny froze.
Yeah, the heart is probably made of concrete to just smack it over your head.
But either way, you managed to survive. And he tells you guys, yeah, unlike the other tests, that one is actually capable of killing. So
Yeah, I guessed as much with the very realistic looking Velociraptor.
I thought you said this test was gonna be realistic.
that is realistic. That's why you've survived in the field. You know what you're doing.
Huh.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
So
Sorry.
he leads you guys out of the room, and in the interest of time, just to save a little bit of time, he leads you to an office, and he tells you, so, you guys are able to work in any department you wish.
Sweet. So what grade did we get in the field test thingamajigga-bubba?
You want it hard?
Well,
like
let's just say that you did perfectly.
I just done what it was on the book.
Martha, can you ask this
What
kind
grade?
gentleman what grades we got?
Good sir, what are our specs? Or what are our grades, I mean?
Well, do you want your final grade, or do you want?
Let's just focus on what we have to do right now and not focus on what we can do.
No, I want to know what these assets thinks about me.
Well, technically, it's me grading you, so thanks for the compliment.
You just graded yourself worse.
No, he didn't. I actually respect the honesty.
Yeah, but I asked Martha, what grades did we get? Can you ask these
got good
kind
grades,
gentlemen?
So don't look for
Luckily,
you again.
his performance in this outing has raised his F to a C,
I'm
and
out of beer.
everyone else averages out as an A.
Well, that's simple.
Oh, I could brought you the fucking poisonous wine a Polish from working gave me.
We didn't get wine from work.
No, my brother bought from him, and it's far too strong to be called wine.
So what you're telling me is that Olaf got an A even though we got an F.
No, he got upgraded from an F to a C, and we two from a B to an A.
Sweet.
Everyone got an A on the combat performance.
Yes. But overall, 3 of us are A, all of us are C. Basically.
Oh, I'm gonna lord this over you. If it's right. If you're telling this like out loud because I don't understand the grades.
Yep.
And I will ask the guy, does that mean like, is that right what he's saying? All of us is a C and we're an A?
Yep. That's what he's saying to you.
Ooh.
I could just summon a gun and blow your head off, Preben, if you want to be a
I'm gonna lord this over you, man. Come on, Mr. C. Let's go get a drink,
Can I summon
Mr.
a death
C.
eagle and shoot Preben?
No.
That's fair.
If he's gonna loom it over me, I'm gonna shoot him.
You know what? I could just
I
go.
hold grudges.
I will still lord this over you.
Your supervisor looks at both of you and goes, "You're really going to stain my record
We're gonna have
forever."
another one that's
That's he being a dick. I was just saying what if he being a
I
dick.
love stains. Old stains tell a story.
Let's just say I didn't come here because I wanted to.
What, to us or in this company?
As in this task force that's being made. Basically, he was given this assignment as a punishment, is what he's trying to tell you.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm literally saying this out loud, by the way. I'm playing me, so
He's a big
whatever comes out of my mouth is literally what my character is saying. Like 98% of the time.
You can just read the frustration in his face.
You think you're frustrated? Think how I'm feeling.
What would you be feeling?
Anyway, you guys can choose what you want to do next.
Use? Don't we get a mission?
We don't have anything pressing at the moment.
Well, for the moment.
Hey, well, that's great. Not give us anything pressing, give us something easy. And I'll just stay in the background and watch these guys to see if they survive. And all that kind of shit.
What we need done is everything that this company needs done. You're a cross-departmental task force. You can go wherever you wish. But if clearance level doesn't allow it, you will not be able to go there.
Without, well, requesting access first and all that, yada yada yada.
Exactly. Seems like somebody knows the procedures. However, I will be keeping an eye on you.
Sounds
Fair enough.
stinky.
So, do you need any files requested?
Not here.
Kinda, yeah. Because when I started here, there was an issue about alcohol, and I said that I wanted good pay, and they had to give me imported beer from my own country. And so far, I had to pay for that myself.
Are you a senior agent?
No, I'm a junior agent.
Then
But on
you-
the contract, it said that they would import the beer.
Sure. When you become a senior agent.
Is that like in small fine print?
Should have read your contract.
I didn't.
That's true. So basically, when you become a senior agent, you're able to put in requisition forms, and if they approve your requisition forms, then you can get your stuff.
Can you at least make the free bar known that I am Norwegian, which means that I need like 65 times more alcohol than an American man to get buzzed?
You need 120 more times.
Unfortunately, with my record, they wouldn't listen to me anyway.
Oh, you have a bad record. Well, that makes sense. Because you're our supervisor. I can see myself in your shoes one day, maybe. If I'm not dead.
Let's just say, not all choices in the field are viewed equally by management.
So you're an old ranger.
How do you think I got this? As he motions to his scar.
I'm guessing like the rangers have like half a kind of... Yeah, just like Lonnie's doing. I'm guessing rangers have like half kind of a secret like... Or
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
I just do this to him, and my respect for that guy just tenfolded.
Okay. Well, I mean, he does have a wicked scar, and he had to have gotten that somehow.
What's his name, by the way?
You haven't gotten his name.
I'm gonna
No.
ask him. What's your name, by the way?
No one literally no one asked him.
All the
Yeah,
time.
well, I'm asking him now.
Jonathan Gibraltar.
I'm just gonna call you John.
Brother's name is John.
So, if you need anything requested, let me know. And from the sounds of things, seems like you have a few things you might be interested in investigating. Considering I overheard you talking about the head of acquisitions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you have other interests that you would want to pursue.
Are we even allowed to meet
The
that
head of
guy?
acquisitions.
Hmm?
We should be, right?
Yeah, you're allowed to have a meeting with anybody. You just have to request
but
a meeting and then have it
Yeah,
scheduled.
exactly. We can't just walk up to his office like, dude, hell just happened.
Well, you might be able to. It's just that if you don't go, you'd have to not go through official channels, then you might get in trouble. But, that said, you could still do it. Like if you go up and start bothering somebody about their past with an altered item that is very emotionally traumatizing to this person, they might get you in trouble.
I wouldn't recommend talking to Mr. Al. It's his old oops.
Just saying, you might get in trouble. It depends on how you handle it. You also have somebody who can mind control people, so... Like I said, it depends on how you deal with the situation.
And people know how to that you can mind control people, so if someone are acting unusual, they probably assume her.
True. But, again, it depends on how you handle it.
True.
So there's that, if I'm going to be making suggestions. There's the altered event that caused Prebin to go through that weird thing to get the stomach of the vault. There's the altered event, or altered world event, that caused everyone in the town of Bergen to disappear.
That's a lot of people.
There's the altered world event that caused Martha Stewart to exist.
Mm-hmm.
There's that weird item that Geo's character encountered when his friend tried to get him to steal it.
Yeah, I did inform the organization of it, but if they ever found it, it's not a question.
Yeah, you don't know what happened to it, you inform them, and the rest is classified. But, now that you're part of this new task force, they might be more lenient to give you information. So, that's 5 things right there. That's not including more minor things, like visiting the frog, or visiting the frog that Lonnie's character visited. Or Frosty, or the record player. Like, you have a ton of things that you guys could do.
Mm-hmm.
So it's up to you where you want to go next.
Me, I want to figure out what the fuck happened to my friend.
Yeah, so you guys have suggestions. What do you want to pursue?
I want to pursue that.
Okay. But I would rather, like, the whole group be together on this, so that way you can have your different advantages if you're going to investigate something. So he's got his vote.
Well, it's a lot of missing people we can go after.
This is like 100,000 people living in Bergen.
I mean, for character's sake, she's probably curious about why she's not actually Martha Stewart. So that
They're telling me
to...
everybody in Bergen disappeared.
Yeah.
Just poof!
Yeah, the entire city, as well as up to where Olaf lives, has been turned into a forest. And everybody that was there No sign of them.
They just poof.
That means my entire family is gone. That's nice.
So is mine.
Your entire family?
No, not my uncle in Oslo.
Yeah. Literally, I'm talking about my entire fucking family.
But the rest of them, yes.
Technically, you guys haven't even looked so far into it as to what the cover story is. You don't even know that. Because you know this organization, it is worldwide, and it has different labels for wherever it is. But there's an organization in Norway. A branch of the organization. You don't even know what they're using as a cover story. Because you didn't really look into it much.
Like, just from me to the entrance of Bergen is like 40 kilometers, so that's a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. It's almost as if you summoned a forest from a video game.
Yeah, almost like a
What's 40 kilometers? How far is that in miles?
Who fucking uses miles? Damn American.
The U.S.
So for
that's
kilometers to miles.
24.
Oh, that's it? Wait,
Like
wait,
24
no.
miles.
1 kilometer is 2 miles?
That's like
Don't know.
24.8 miles.
So, how far away is this place?
Let me do it.
Thank you.
Like 24.8 miles.
Oh, that's it? That's like a half-hour drive. Let's go.
It is. But that is a lot of expansive place for people to have vanished from.
Okay. From New York to here, it's quite a lot farther.
But you could try to look into it, like, if that's what your group wants to do.
From New York to Bergen, 11-hour flight.
Yes, but you don't have to fly there just to get a little bit of information if that's what you want to do. And then you can decide if you want to go there specifically. Like your supervisor is sitting there waiting to give you files if you request them.
Oh, I could be selfish and just take mine and leave you guys to do whatever the fuck you want, but... Because I care about my friends and family than something.
Yeah, so do you guys want to help him in that?
Alani nods.
Okay.
Yes. We're back.
I assume Preben misses some of the people there.
Tyst ikke lenger. We have to save him.
But no one's responding to me. So, Lonnie wants to help him. Does anybody else want to help him?
Sure, if they want help, I can help with my, skills, whichever they are.
Alright, Preben?
What's happening?
Yeah, see, I knew that's...
What?
Yeah, so they're suggesting to try to find the missing people of Bergen. Do you want to help with
Yes.
that?
Family. Your entire family, dude.
Fuck yeah.
And most of mine.
And a lot of your friends, too, to be fair.
Pretty much all my friends are from Bergen.
Exactly. I'm sure
Oh,
that you
few,
have at least a few friends in this city.
I do.
So,
I want to say a shit ton, but no.
Oh, drinking buddies doesn't count.
Okay, well, in that case, almost none.
but either way, I'm sure you want to see those people, regardless. So,
Fuck those guys. I want to save my family.
that's fair. You can do that.
Also, mine too.
Nephew, niece, brother, mom, dad. grandma, grandpa on both sides,
Mom,
uncle
dad,
and
brother,
aunt
uncle,
on
aunt.
both sides. All
So,
live in Bergen. So literally my whole fucking family.
so
If it's just that area, actually,
he's sitting there waiting for you to request something if you want. I mean, you can leave my office if you don't have anything.
no, we have the files for the Bergen stuff, like info of that. You can help with that. Kind of want to figure out what the hell happened there. Except me, powers.
I figure since your group has a personal connection to it, I already had the files requested. He just reaches into his drawer. He just tosses you a file.
I grab it.
I grab it for him. No, I doesn't care. One of us grab it.
Fair enough. One of you
I
has
think
it
we're
in your
both
hands.
grabbing it, like
Yeah.
at the same time. Like,
Yeah.
no, it's mine.
Yeah, because you have more of your family there than I do.
So,
No, Lonnie.
you open the file.
Mm-hmm.
Most of it, you know how in those old documents they have the black bars over everything?
Yep.
That's half of this document.
That's not helping a lot.
He goes,
Uh.
"Hey, it's classified. I just got the official document. You'll have to request to see what's behind the black bars." Okay, so one of you is a researcher. I'll get you to roll.
Mm-hmm.
3 dice.
3 dice, here they come. Oh boy, oh boy, oh howdy.
You better make those dice good, boy.
That's a 14.
14.
From
I
what
still
you
have
see,
my 13 of the day, so that doesn't help.
Where did
Yeah.
Lonnie go?
she died.
She said she will be back soon.
Yeah, she died.
She died at it.
But she'll be
Corona
back
killed
soon.
her. Yeah.
She's our Lord and Savior, you know.
Yeah, she's a revenant. She'll just come back the next day.
I thought I made a funnier joke, but that's okay.
She's the only person in this group that can make every of our one viewer think that we're not all a bunch of gays.
Okay.
At least think we're not
So-
all mad.
You the researcher, here's
Mhm.
what you've gathered. Because the cover story is very easy to read because none of it is blacked out. The cover story is that a terrorist attacked the city and released a biological weapon. And until the biological weapon is contained, no one is allowed entry into the city.
Like, basically explain that to them.
So, that's pretty self-explanatory.
Mhm.
What they're trying to do, you did get a little extra, because you have a feeling that you could put together some of the words that were blacked out. You have a feeling that they're trying to rebuild the entire city.
Ah, okay.
So that way when people start coming back, they're not like, oh, there's no town here. Huh. So what they're
So
trying to do is rebuild all the infrastructure.
Mhm.
And it seems what they're planning to do next is just say that the biological agent killed everyone.
Yeah. So what I'm good. This is the following I'm gonna tell them. So you guys know how you take a spoon and just scrape it over for like a dessert, right?
I guess.
Okay. Now imagine that happening with your town, and then lifting the spoon. Yeah, that's your town now. A giant gaping hole in the ground.
Well, it's not a gaping hole, it's a forest.
Yes, but the metaphor still applies. The town's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where the fuck did the spoon come from?
He's
Where the
saying that
fuck
you're
go?
scraping off the top of the dessert,
Yeah.
which is the metaphor.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm drunk.
So you scrape the top of and Cornish your town.
Now what the fuck happened to the people?
Unfortunately,
They are-
the black bars are blocking
Hopefully
anything
still
that
on
might
the
hint
fucking
towards
spoon.
that. Yeah, the black
they're
bars on the document
They're in
are
the buildings with the spoon. And what they're currently doing is
the spoon.
I don't know where the spoon went. That's the problem. And you, being the only one that's still here, might be the only source leading to the spoon.
Hey, Prebencher too.
Well, he was definitely at a different place, I guess.
Oh,
something happened to him.
Area.
I'll just let you know something happened to him. Which is one of the things you can pursue.
Oh, that's two things we can go after.
When Preben gets back from taking a piss.
No, I'm still here, man.
Yeah, but you can take your piss first.
But either way, it seems like most of the important information, other than the propaganda that they're planning on using, is blacked out. So any potential theories or hypotheses or anything of that nature about what happened, it's covered up. Like you'll see hypotheses at the top of the page, and then the rest of the page is blackbarred.
So I can't help you much with that. Unless you want me
the
to
one-
go.
Geo,
Yeah.
your town's
Yeah.
still alive?
My town's still kicking.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so your family is still there.
Should be. Why?
That's all I wondered about. So yeah, let's make this a quest of finding our families.
I mean, I was pretty much on my own, living on my own, doing well until some kind of jackass decided to, well, get in contact with me, be friendly, and in fact was using me. Well, was kind of kidnapped.
Your supervisor actually looks at you suspiciously.
You're not living alone or doing well on your own. You're living at home, dude.
This is an alternate universe.
Yeah,
Be quiet.
Oh,
I have a job. Now I don't have a
Oh,
job.
you have a job in this universe. Okay.
Yeah.
In this alternate universe, I have a job with these.
Oh, so I was the only one that actually kept my whole real life in this universe. Cool.
I kept my
Well, in
fist.
that case, you can all go fuck yourselves.
Okay, so
I just wanted to be a bit more positive about my life. Jesus, dude.
Maybe that is why, because I didn't have a big problem being a ranger. You know, blowing somebody's brains out when I'm used to cleaning up people who blow their own brains out.
You picked perfectly for you.
Maybe that's why I'm not dead. You know, PTSD, I keep it under control with a bunch of alcohol and that kind of thing.
but anyway, the supervisor is looking at Geo suspiciously.
Me? Yeah, just look at him. What are you looking at? For? You mean the weird skull thing? Whatever it was in the place?
Thing?
Yeah, no clue what it
So
was.
what did you have to
they
do
fought-
with my failed mission?
Well, all I remember was I snipped one wire that was completely useless to the whole machine. Didn't do a lot.
Lonnie's back.
And then
And then.
And then.
Oh my God.
feedback loop, Jesus.
It echoed you a lot. I don't know if you heard it.
I heard it.
But yes,
This is still echo.
anyway. No, not anymore. But anyway, as I was saying,
Mm-hmm.
I slipped the wire. I saw the machine somehow opened up and some kind of skull was in there.
Welcome to the refreshing taste of Coke. The original.
Yeah,
Some machine opened up.
Sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Some
That would be a
machine
fun-
opened up and there was a skull in it. Sponsored by Coca-Cola.
Everybody needs it because we're all addicted. Yeah.
but then that quote-unquote friend came along, asked what the hell I was doing, so shoved into the skull, nothing happened, and then I, made myself scarce.
Oh. So you were the kidnapped one.
Yes.
Alright.
So he got kidnapped, been ended in a distant thing that nobody fucking know of. I lost my entire fucking family, almost.
I did lose my entire fucking family.
And my cat, I think. I don't know.
But
Probably your cat as well. So,
Where's that
what
cat?
can I see in the file thingamabob?
Well, thingamabob.
we told you what was in the file.
Yeah.
I'll still read it.
Alright? You see the exact same thing that I just explained. And you see a lot of black bars.
A lot of black bars.
The fuck's these black bars about?
Classified.
Classified, just like the same document, like striking out information that you're not supposed to read.
Your supervisor goes, there is a file that is fully intact. It's just that this is the file that they were willing to give me.
How many higher-ups did it go through?
Sake, we need the real fucking file! We can't go on anything with this! Look at it! Looks like a fucking quick lunch!
That's pretty good, though.
It is great, but still. Quick lunch is basically Kit Kat.
Yeah, it's basically Kid, yeah. Just better.
Way better.
Look, I don't pull very much respect around here. I couldn't get you the actual file if I wanted.
I will fucking get some damn respect.
As I was just talking to your friend, I failed at a very important mission.
Well, respect.
And in short, he got the shaft for it.
That wasn't OPS. That object that you were interacting with.
Can I ask how big that shaft was?
Hmm?
12 inches?
Can I ask how big that shaft was?
Oh, he'll just ignore you if you ask that.
Oh, okay, so it was 20 inches.
Either way, he goes,
Dude, that's gonna impale someone. Like
Yeah, I know.
8 or 9 is like limit, dude.
either way,
I'm gonna ask the supervisor if he knows about any kind of creature or oops that I can literally make a deal with just to get at least 5 people back.
he goes,
You know that's a bad idea either
I
way.
don't give
right?
a fuck if it's a bad idea.
Well, you
I only
better,
get
'cause-
5 people back.
Well, you better find a bad idea, because some of them can be like, oh yes, let me just do it and not give you anything at all. Oops,
if
are
you would
very...
let me answer,
But yeah, let him answer.
there are...
Shut up, Gio! The man's talking.
If
My character's holding in a laugh.
If you really wish to go down this path, you will have to get clearance.
What clearance?
Into the inaccessible sections of our containment area. Except
Do I
for
know
by,
how high clearance you need to get down there?
well, let's
No,
say
I'm asking as a player.
He is going to tell you.
Okay.
There are
Probably.
only 5 people who have access to it.
Let me
The
guess,
two-
the higher up.
The 2 co-directors are 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Dr.
the director
Wilhelm
is one.
is Dr. Wilhelm is another one.
Well, Miss Martha have a good word, Mr. Wilhelm, so maybe he can help.
Word. Yeah.
Either way, if you really wish to pursue this, you may wish to set your affairs in order.
What affairs? I have nobody left to give any shit to.
I got some, but I live far away.
I'm just saying. Don't go into this lightly.
Let's work our way a bit up first before we start doing crazy shit.
Either way,
Previous middle name.
Okay, well, in that case, Geo and Olaf,
Yeah.
if this goes south, and Martha for that matter, split my beard. There, my affairs are done. What do I need to do now?
you would need to request the highest level access from the directors.
And where do I do that?
Well, you can start by, and he pulls out this thick form. Start by filling this out.
I take my time reading it.
I open it and I halfway read it, like lightly.
Let me just say this is one of the
I
more...
skim through it. I would have skimmed through it.
Let's just say this is one of the more complicated contracts.
You know what? I'm reading it as myself, and in this situation, I would have just signed it.
Unfortunately, you need to sign it about 100 times. In 100 different places.
That's why I read everything.
I just start scrolling the pages until I see signed by asshole, and just...
Every page has a signature on it. And there's about 100 pages.
And I skim through the pages. Anything...
All right.
super weird that I
Basically,
can see?
some of the things that you're signing for is that if you are maimed or harmed in any serious way, including but not limited to death, you basically forfeit your ability to sue the organization, those sorts of things.
Yeah, so it's just like a normal working contract.
Didn't we sign this when we got here as well?
Yeah, but he's going to a specific location
Well, it was...
that has higher risk levels.
Tell them we love them, Geo. And Merry Christmas.
They know that.
How the
I
hell
was
do they know
far-
that?
Either way, so he's getting you to start signing those forms.
I'm
Could I
signing
use
them.
my charisma to basically say, he doesn't need to sign these forms. Let's just be on our way.
This guy is here to help you. He's doing this the correct way. If you want to try to manipulate somebody, this guy isn't the guy. He has
Okay,
no
cool.
influence in the organization.
All right, cool. Thank you.
If you want to manipulate somebody, we should probably try to manipulate one of the guys that actually have access.
Wilhelm.
Which he gave us the names
Oh,
of.
okay.
He said that there were 5 people who have access, and he gave you 3 names.
So yeah, 3 names.
The co-directors, which are 2 ladies, and there's Wilhelm.
Is one of the co-directors one of the directors that was sitting in the room with us when we took the test?
When you took the test, no. The director
Okay.
wasn't there. Your supervisor went into a different room, and he was watching you take the test.
Yeah, but you said it was a lady, then an older lady, and you said she was a director.
I said that there is an older lady who is a director, and you
She
saw
was
her
never
at the
there.
Christmas party.
That we
Oh.
just saw.
Okay, so in that case, we just have to wait until the next Christmas party.
Yeah,
Extract.
at that Christmas party, she was the one who had a very dour-looking expression. She looked very out of it, kind of. Not thinking about enjoying the party. She looked like she had other things on her mind. Whereas the other co-director seemed to be interacting with people more.
Do I remember her face?
Oh, yeah. She's an older lady. Grayed hair. Seemed like she was in some other place, doing something else.
In that case, that is the lady I want to talk to because she takes shit seriously.
Alright, you can try to request an audience with her. But
I
again,
will.
whenever she has time, she is one of the directors. As in, she's running this whole place.
Well, I'm signing the forms and I'm putting in a. I need to make it like a pamphlet for a meeting.
He just goes, "Here, just sign this." He slides you one page. It's just a meeting request.
How long does it usually take to get one of these
1 to 6
meeting
years.
requests fulfilled?
Like 1 to 6 years.
No. As soon as she receives it, she will respond when she has the chance.
Okay, so 1 to 6 months.
No. She doesn't get that much mail. However, there may be other things on her plate. And she may not respond right away. But once she responds, she will tell you when she is available.
But you will respond, right? It won't just get right in the trash like, like a normal employee. What's it called? When they make a letter to overheads, like, we would at least like toilet seats in our toilets, and then they just put it straight in the trash.
No, this isn't a typical organization. Every piece of paper could have a piece of information on it that means the death of the world. We need to at least
But it
read.
could still go find his way into the threader, couldn't it?
She's more professional than that.
God, that tastes like shit.
It's Jaeger, of course it tastes like shit.
Jaeger and cola.
Oh Jesus, that's even
Oh.
worse.
It's the only
Either
thing I
way,
have.
he just gives you a form to sign, and you have to just put.
I sign it.
You just have to sign it, and then put the name of the person who you're requesting to see. And then
Do
the
I know
people.
the name?
Then the people. Yes, he's told
Okay,
you, but I haven't come up with it yet. Is the answer to
Okay. So I sign it, then I put the name that I want to request a meeting.
that. He just sends it to the. There is actually a mail department within this organization,
Would assume
and
so.
and he sends it away.
So they don't have like the tubes that go like thump?
Yes, that's how he's sending it away.
Yep. Mailing
But it has to
tubes.
go to the mail room, and then the mail people decide where it goes.
Is that like 6-armed guy that throws super fast inside a machine?
Dear Mr. Thatcher.
Yes, but basically
Nobody's seen
the
Atlantis?
dude receives the tube, he opens the tube, and he reads what's on it, because there could be security threats on any of these mail. So he reads what's on it, he puts it back, and then he sends it to the right place. That's what happened. It could be a woman, a dude, like, it's just a person is looking at it. And they have a department head as well, but you don't know that person.
By the way, Geo,
Hmm?
you're Dutch. Do you like Gundabag?
What?
Gundabag.
The fuck is that?
I'm pretty sure it's fucking Dutch.
Could be German.
Or Underberg. Underbag.
That's German.
Oh. Anyways, you're Dutch, so it's pretty close. You like this shit?
Underberg.
Hold on.
Underberg.
That's definitely German.
Guess what?
It's German? But still,
Yes.
do you like it?
I don't even know of it.
He's Dutch.
Fuck.
Okay. So,
That's not good.
this...
I'm
your
looking for somebody
supervisor-
to give 2 of these packets away because it tastes like crap.
Jonathan, your supervisor,
Yeah.
he continues the conversation with Geo,
Mm-hmm.
and he goes, "There's an organization that is aware of the paranatural. They raided one of our facilities, and that was the object they were after."
And don't say that's the guy that got me into roped into this as well.
Do you mind giving me a basic description? Yeah,
Difficult how it.
Go ahead. You can just say it's the dude that you want to describe.
Yeah, didn't want to describe. That guy, at least that I pushed, that I described. That's the guy that got me roped into this.
That
What did he look like?
That I don't recall.
he's one of his friends from high school, so that's what he looks like. He looks like a troublemaker. Like he's one of those dudes who would dress in too baggy of pants, that sort of thing.
In that case, his name was definitely Hans.
Either way,
You're thinking German, not Dutch.
Charles wasn't Gunther.
German, Dutch, Norwegian, Swedish, Danish. It's the same fucking thing, dude.
Oh, Danish.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Oh, Danish.
Do you want me to start speaking Dutch against your face? Because you're not gonna understand one shit of it.
Oh, of course he
I
doesn't.
don't understand German, so...
It's not fucking German.
Okay.
Ja, men fan,
Okay.
ikke norsk heller, din jævla kødd!
Ja, du må tenke danske. Faen ikke likt som norsk.
Oké, wat ik laat
Let's
zeggen,
calm
als je
down.
zo wil spelen, kan ik het ook, hè?
Jævlig likt, Olav.
Let's-
Det er fuckings bare dialekt.
Let's
Det er jævla kallen,
let's
altså. Idiotisk.
let's
Det høres ut som en
let's-
potet i halsen, ja, men det er faen meg bare dialekt. Norsk, svensk, dansk.
Oh, godverdomme, zeg
Kun
jongens.
dialekt.
Kom op.
Ah, ik tror fan ikke hva Gio sa det.
Ja, nu spreek ik ook gewoon Nederlands. Moeilijk, hè?
Ja, dat is fijn.
Hard, isn't it?
Jeg lurer på hva foreldrene hans tror nå, hvis han får seg Nederland.
But guys, focus. Focus.
Yes, let's focus.
Ron is just enjoying it.
He tells you
She should have started screaming in Mexican. Nobody would have
Great
known
man.
shit.
I would understand some of it.
okay, so your supervisor fires you
Yep.
all. No.
Mr. Gibraltar.
So, he tells you that he was meant to guard this object, and this organization that is aware of the paranatural wanted this object, and the paranatural organization managed to grab it after you ran away, but they killed his entire squad and lost the object. So they were basically going from an AWE, taking an altered item, away from an AWE, when your friend pulled up and just started shooting all the soldiers. that were guarding the object.
He's like a conspiracy theorist gone wild.
Except in this universe, the conspiracies are real. And
Yeah, but not everybody believes them.
that's why they put up propaganda. However, there are still people who are parts of organizations that are aware of the truth. And they try to get their hands on this stuff too. Like, he goes on to describe, I'll make it a little easier for you. So, the object that they stole contained immense power. Kind of like a battery. But we don't know what they're doing. We don't know where they're headquartered. We don't know anything about them. So, they're low on the priority because they've only stolen one object so far.
And how long was this again? A month, right?
He nods.
Oh, who knows?
We don't
what
even
they
have
discovered.
We don't even have an official name for this organization yet.
Well,
And
how
this
new
is the
this-
object that swooped off Westlana.
we don't know. That's the thing. It might be all interconnected, but yeah,
No,
it
it's-
might be.
When you say something swooped up Bergen and a huge area around it, it would basically just be Westlana.
Do you bring this up to your supervisor?
Yeah. I asked him if this is the thing that swooped up Westlana.
That wasn't. We were in Holland.
Kinda far apart. And secondly,
Also, we have a
Mhm.
feeling that the Bergen incident.
Westlana.
He motions to Olaf. It's similarly connected to your powers. We're not saying it's your fault, but what we're saying is the reason you have your powers may be linked to this.
Like, how many kilometers would you say out of the Bergen
Oh,
city
Olaf
center?
isn't there. That's why he's not reacting.
No, he's not. How many kilometers out of Bergen city center would you say the thing reached?
Well, it reached where Olaf lives.
And that's the end? Like, that's the... It's like a circle, right?
Yeah, it's a decent sized circle, but it's not centered on the city. The city is just encompassed by it.
Where was the center at?
That is a thing that you don't know the answer to. It's not in the file. It's not in the file.
Jeez.
Or if it is,
Which means
then it's black marked.
Which means my grandma and grandpa might have survived.
for all you know, they might just be in stasis.
That is a thing that I can't tell you. All I know is what's in that document.
Well, one thing I have to say, it's pretty stupid that they put it so low on the priority list, because who knows what that item can do?
I know.
So you want us to get the item then?
But the issue is we don't have any information on the group that's doing this.
Well, it's a problem, so why not put more
Can't
investigation?
you track the item?
We have people investigating it, but it's not like an all hands on deck issue. We have people looking into it, but they haven't found anything yet.
Okay, then. And well, we should ask what they've found up to now.
They've tracked your friend, but it seems like he burned.
Huh.
Literally burned all the places where we thought that he may have lived. Including his parents, some of his friends, anywhere he would have hid out. Everyone except you, because you were rescued.
No.
Yeah.
Lonnie's gone.
Oh. Boy.
Yeah, so basically, he just went around, started setting fires all over the place.
We're talking to Jonathan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's your supervisor, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if we...
So,
that's
Mr.
what-
Jonathan, on a separate note, do you know where the office of, I'll just, motion to the director is? The lady I want to talk to?
He just points up.
Where?
Up.
What floor?
Which floor?
Where do you think? The
Top
top
floor?
floor.
You have been most helpful, and I'll just start. I'll grab the paper with my signature on for a meeting, and I'll start walking out.
Can I grab him by the collar?
You can.
I know you're tall, but you're lanky. I'm pretty sure I'm fucking stronger than you, man.
You'll be surprised about my strength.
Just why are you grabbing him? Say what you need to say.
Just need to stop him from just going off on his own. Before you go off, I mean, Jesus, think about it. You're just not following a protocol. That would be a very big problem. For multiple reasons.
I wouldn't follow any kind of protocol if there was a chance of getting my family back. Not my whole family. I only need to get 5 of them back.
Look, the more people we can have on our side, the more people that can help.
I don't give a shit. I'm walking out.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep, we can
Yes.
hear you.
Fantastic.
I'm heading to the elevator, and I'm going to the fucking top floor.
Okay, so what's happening, Lonnie, is Preben is leaving the room. Because he wants to talk to the director. Or one of the co-directors.
You don't know that. You just see me leaving the room with the parchment that I signed. In
Well,
my
yeah,
hand.
you are
Just
saying...
ask the guy for the director. Yeah, I
Yeah,
can.
too, but you still don't know. I didn't.
Well,
say it out
technically,
loud.
you are talking to Geo, who is part of the scene. And you're saying that if there's
definitely
any
can put
chance for
one-on-one
you to
together.
save your friends and family or whatever, then you're going to take it. So you're going to take a risk.
If I was talking to Gio, I would just basically smack him in the face and say, fuck off.
Oh, hell no, you won't.
The supervisor gets frustrated.
Look,
Come on, guys, you're supposed to be working together.
I'm just
I'm
stopping
still
him.
just walking out the door. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to the top floor. No matter what's fucking try to stop me.
Oh, he'll get back sooner or later.
Your supervisor gets up from the desk and starts walking after him. Because he's supposed to wrangle you guys. This is his job. So,
Mm.
Good
so
luck
he's
with
going
that,
to
Joe.
follow you. You reach the elevator, Preben. And the supervisor guy just barely manages to stop the elevator door before it closes, and he gets in the elevator with you. He goes, "If you're gonna get yourself in trouble, I may as well be there to see it."
What did he say?
He said, "If you're gonna get yourself in trouble, I may as well be there to see it."
Saying anything? I just pressed the top floor button.
Okay? Alright. Let's just hope we don't end up dead. The doors close. So
I like this guy.
So the three of you are able to do whatever it is you wish.
Orgy time! No?
Do you three want to try to investigate Geo's thing? Do you want to try to investigate the Bergen incident?
You want to start a random orgy just by coincidence? And I don't know.
I
might be into it, but it's like, whatever.
I'm gonna try and go to the team that's current.
Unfortunately, they're not Budar. So they're probably not going to do that.
I'm currently going to the section of this organization that's currently investigating that thing that disappeared. That happened with me. Trying to figure that out, see how much info they have. Let's see what I can piece together.
So you're going to try to pursue that?
Yep.
What are you two doing?
I want to investigate my thing.
Okay.
Can I go with Preben to the Bergentown incident thing?
Well, Preben, he's going to petition the director directly.
Okay, I'll go with, because I'm actually super curious about the situation.
So do you want to go with him to petition the director, or do you want to go with Olaf to see, try to get some more information?
Oh, shoot! Okay, let's go get information.
Okay. Everyone splits off into their different directions.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to do a thematic thing. We can continue if you guys want, but I'm going to do a thematic thing, like an end of episode thematic sort of thing. Suddenly, you guys, or your perspective, it's kind of like a movie. The perspective is that the camera's panning down into a room with 5 scientists standing around a record player. They connect the cord of the record player to a working speaker, and they set the record player to go. Begin to hear discordant music, followed by screams, pain and agony. Then you hear, "I need to save my family." Then it cuts off. "We're not getting anywhere." It cuts off. "Oh, I didn't know you were here." Cuts off. And it just keeps cutting off and cutting off. And the scientists cross their arms, scratch their heads. "Well, this isn't what's in the report." And that's where it cuts off. So, what do you guys want to do? So, one of you is headed to the director?
You know exactly what the fuck I want to do.
Let's see what Freeman will do.
Yep, so I'll roll a 1d3, and each of you has to have a number assigned to you. So, what number do you want to be?
D3,
You don't
not
mean
D4.
1d4?
No, because 2 of you are going to the same place.
Oh yeah, Lonnie's following you.
No, she followed Olaf.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Olaf, my bad.
I'm take 3.
I'll take 2.
I
Okay.
take 1. Let's see it, all a 1.
It rolled a
roll.
3.
Fuck, no, I don't know what to do.
You want to switch numbers, Olaf?
I took the highest number to have the lowest chance, but fuck you too, dice.
You want to switch numbers, Olaf? Because I know what the fuck exactly I'm gonna do.
Okay. So, and I am giving you a hint as to a thing that you could do. Pursue. But anyway,
I don't know. Hilarious.
So, maybe Lonnie will be able to help you here.
Possibly.
You guys are
Hi.
looking to research into the Bergen incident.
Uh-huh.
What avenue are you attempting to pursue? Like, are you attempting to go to records? Are you attempting to go to investigations? Are you attempting to go to, like, research to see if they've have anything, found anything? Like, where are you headed?
Records seems like a good idea to me.
What?
Okay. You guys head to the records floor.
Mm-hmm.
The door opens, and immediately you're just in what looks like an ancient library with large wooden bookshelves covered in old, dusty tomes. But you see people who look in relatively modern dress, just sort of walking around perusing this library.
Okay.
What do you wish to do?
Want to search for said it was a biological weapon, but I guess that they won't have that easily in records.
Yeah, the cover-up story is that it was a biological weapon. Yes.
Even though it was me that did it.
Well, as he
Pardon me.
said, they just suspect that you have something to do with it.
So,
Or at least that's what your supervisor said.
They suspect you might have some connection, but they don't know what connection.
Yes.
Are you the end result of it? Are you just a
Or-
catalyst?
Zero or patient 99.
Or
Yeah.
Or did it just need, since it was a video game analog, maybe it just needed a player to play the game, and you were the one chosen.
It was fitting. Only like books, there's not like communication and stuff, for example.
You can search whatever search term you like. However, you would have to look through the library in a certain fashion or way, and I need to know what that fashion or way is.
I guess start with happenings in, yeah, just general happenings in Norway's west coast, basically.
Okay, I'll get you to roll
Yep.
1d20, because you're not a researcher.
I'm not. 11.
You see a sign that says Norway on it. It
Yeah,
points
go
to a
with it.
bookshelf.
Go over there.
Alright. You walk over to the Norway bookshelf.
Mhm.
Start
Start
perusing the you start perusing the books.
Mhm.
You do see one labeled Bergen. However, when you
Thank
try to take it off the shelf, your hand touches something invisible and you hear a voice say, "Access denied."
I look for like the record keeper.
There are dudes that are just sort of hanging around. They're dressed similarly in outfit to you guys.
Yeah, we'll go ask them if it is possible that I could get access to look into that, or if I need higher ups to do that.
Oh, well, that's a currently active investigation.
Yeah, I'm trying to help with that investigation. This kind of matters me.
Oh. What department are you with?
I said the department name of the multi one we have. We haven't given a name yet. So.
Oh. Oh, okay. He turns to a phone. He picks up the phone and it's one of those rotary phones, so he's rotating it.
Oh, so old.
Hello? Yeah. There's somebody here with that cross-department initiative thing that, wants access to the Bergen file. Okay. Alright. Hangs up the phone. you're going to need to request level 3 classification access.
Okay. Out of character, that's probably what Prevent signed.
Well, you guys have like level 1, and the higher it goes up, like level 2, level 3. So you need to be 2 levels of clearance higher than you currently are.
So, like I said,
Okay.
work ourselves into, well, the place.
Or you can simply request that one thing, which he's saying that you can do. You can request level 3 access for this one thing.
I'll ask for clearance for just the one thing then.
Alright, he sets one page in front of you, and he goes, sign this, specify which material you wish to have access to, and I will send it off.
Okay, will it take long before a response, or...?
Well, depends on which department you are requesting it from.
Okay, I like to read through the file. Not like super in detail, but like so I get pretty much all of it.
Yeah,
Then
it has the list of all the departments, and you can circle which department you wish to request access from. So basically, you could request it from Wilhelm in research, or you could request it from the board of the director herself, one of the directors. You could request it from anybody.
I'll circle Willow.
All right, you circle research. All right, and you just write down the materials that you're requesting. You sign the page, give it to them. They send it off. About 20 minutes later, one of those classic tube things just comes through. He picks it up, opens it, and he says, "It's for you."
I take it.
Says, "Temporary access granted." That's all it says.
Okay, just thank him and go do the stuff I was supposed to do.
All right. It's a bureaucracy, so you got to do these things.
Sure.
You walk over to the shelf. Your hand presses on the invisible thing that was there before, and it says, "Access granted," and the book falls into your hand.
Okay, I start reading through it in detail.
All right. So you're going to start reading it. We're going to switch to somebody else. Unfortunately, Lonnie didn't really do much there.
Yeah, Jill wasn't with me. She could have persuaded him, but I managed to find my own moments.
That's what I was there for, but you got it, man. You were like on it.
You should chill, dude.
Since you requested it from Wilhelm and you put your name on it, he actually believed that you were with that thing because he already knew about it. If you would have asked it from somebody else, they would have asked for proof, and then you would have had to do a bunch of other stuff.
Should just ask Willem to start with.
Well, at least you can probably mindfuck you into being a major bookworm.
Yeah.
But either way, he's going to start perusing that book. Alright, who's next?
Oh, well,
One of
one be it
us.
too. One of us.
1d2? Who's got one?
I got 2.
So
I rolled a 1.
Oh gosh,
It's Gio.
So Gio,
it's me. Yeah, sure.
It's me, Gio.
what department are you wishing? Yahoo? Okay. Gio, which department are you looking to go to in order to find out any information?
Yeah, the department that was looking into the thing that was missing. That was not a lot of high on the list.
Okay.
That department.
So there is a department called Investigations. You can head there.
Heading over.
They are the ones that handle all active investigations.
Mhm.
So you can head there if you want.
Yeah, I do head over there.
All right. The elevator door opens, and it looks like you're just walking into a detective novel, where the dude is narrating to himself in his head as he's.
That was a time when I smoked 3 pints of weed.
I was thinking more of the. And that's when she walked in with legs up to here, and hair down to there.
I tried to get that, but I didn't exactly.
Yeah, that kind of detective novel. So, classic wooden desks everywhere. People in, like, Dick Tracy-esque detective outfits. Like, the whole 9 yards.
So if we're going the whole 9 yards, receptionist question mark?
Yes, there
That
is.
kind of toots just had those kind of fingers you just want to suck on.
Okay.
I head over to the receptionist because
I
that's a
think
very
we're getting
point.
drunk.
of contact.
Yes.
Alright. You walk
Getting
over to
drunk.
her. She's just sitting there, and she has one of those stereotypical nail files, and she's just
I got a double
filing.
19.
She's filing her nails.
Well, hoping I'm not disturbing your manicure hour.
Hey, man, it's just what it is. What do you want?
That's
And you said, this is a woman.
Yes,
Those are trans.
Hey, man!
she smokes. She smokes a lot.
Mm,
oh,
I know women that smoke a lot, and I don't have that.
To be fair,
sounds like
I was going for a different voice, screwed up, and just went with it.
she
So,
sounds like a
that's fair,
worm
man.
from Monster Inc.
We're not voice actors.
She
We
has
don't
that
need
voice.
super high details.
Yes, that I was going for something else. I screwed up and just went with it.
No, you're literally doing the voice of the secretary from Monster Inc.
Kind of, yeah.
The worm lady.
Yeah.
She
that's-
has exactly this kind of voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way. So what do you want?
Oh yeah, your dick is so big. Give it to me, daddy.
Okay, pray and chill.
chill for crying
I
out
know you're
loud.
drunk, but damn.
As I was about to say, that case that would happen with me.
Okay.
That I'm going to be asking, but see who's on it. See if I can help them connect any dots.
Oh, the weird energy source.
Yeah.
Go over there. And
Well,
she just motions to a guy in a 1950s, like, bubblegum blue suit.
Yeah. Well, go over to him.
Alright, you start walking towards him, and he goes, "Hey! Stop that!
What? Me?
You're walking on my papers!" And as you look at the floor, he has papers scattered all over the floor.
Did you turn back away from the papers?
Alright, what do you want?
Yeah, that incident that with the weird energy source.
Oh, right. We're working on that now.
Yeah, might be one crucial detail you need.
What's that?
As I was literally there.
Okay, can you tell us anything that our surviving field agents haven't?
I give them all the info that I have to my knowledge.
Okay. He goes, So the object was sentient?
Not to my knowledge. It just appeared there, stared, and, well, was there.
It did say hungry.
Yeah. It did say hungry, but who knows? He hid it somewhere, just repeating something, so my guess is as good as yours.
Well, if it can communicate with you in any way, that means it wants something. Okay. That is one thing that we didn't know. Thank you. He just sits there contemplating.
Yeah, just
He's not even
quietly
like
waiting.
writing anything down or anything.
Yeah, just quietly wait for if he might have something. You, well,
Did
just
you want
to do.
anything else? Like, why are you still here?
Well, I can offer help because I can literally ask. Well, perhaps get resources for things from other departments if that's needed. Because I'm that. Well, one of the members of the new.
You're okay. So I need 15 packs of cigarettes. Can you get me those?
Jesus
What?
Christ.
Sure, let's see what the duck can bring up.
15 packs is not that much. Depends on how many of them you use a day.
Probably like 3 a day minimum.
But
How
that
deep is
voice,
his
5.
That was 5 days, so that lasts 3 days.
The voice that Matt has been doing is a woman's.
Yeah,
No, it's someone else.
it's beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Well, to be fair, I was doing a woman with almost the same voice. So,
Fair. Well, I reuse the voices and when I'm DM too, so it's fine.
I mean, I literally just did it.
That's true. We're not
But
voice
anyway.
actors.
Yes. So, this guy, he wants some cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
She.
Well,
No, this is a dude.
Oh,
Matt, is that a
dude,
mud
no.
skipper?
Is what a what?
The fish, is that a mud skipper or a lungfish?
To
or
your-
something?
To your
What?
right. Matt, to your right behind you. There's something reflecting off it, or by the door. There's something reflecting off it first, like
We've talked about this before. It's a Christmas ornament.
Yes, capitalist Adolf Hitler.
Yeah.
I don't know where the lungfish is.
Never mind. I was looking back on something and I thought it was current and never mind. Okay,
Mud
so
skippers are awesome. They're cool as hell.
Yes, it was a mud skipper. I know what you're talking about now, and that was a long time ago.
yes, it was.
Eons ago, when I was a young lad, and I didn't have a mustache or a beard. I didn't even have a Bluetooth headset. And I still had my computer in my own room, so that when my mom made food, all my friends that were playing D&D didn't have to hear the noises of her making that food. Yes, I used to love mud skippers.
A lovely mud
Just
skipper.
between you and me, I used to masturbate a lot of them. I mean,
Oh
those
yeah, man,
fits
come
are
on. What
fucking
did-
hard.
I would do down south, you know.
Okay. So, are you gonna get him his 15 packs of cigarettes?
yeah, see how much I can get my hands on.
Alright, how do you wish to do that?
Talk to me.
Yeah, sure, why not? Perhaps he can get it away. Hey,
Easy.
gotta exhaust all my options here.
Alright. You try to find him. You try to
Or,
find him.
just depends on the cigarette. You might just have to walk to the nearest vending machine.
Yeah, just 15 whole cigarettes because I still have that nice little
15
amount of bucks.
By the way,
She just said
50
packs.
by the
so-
way, your shoulder still hurts.
Yes. Yeah, that's a bummer.
Knew it was a placebo pill.
Yep. That machine was just a big flat air machine.
Either way. So, we're gonna switch to Preben, since you're looking for Preben. Okay, so you're on the elevator up. Your supervisor's standing in the elevator. arms crossed. You do have a minute to talk to him if you wish.
I'm not talking to the guy. I'm
Okay.
well, maybe. But I am drinking a lot on the way up.
All right. What are you talking to him about?
Liquid courage.
Okay, gotcha. But what are you talking to him about? If anything.
So, where do you serve? Like, literally, what kind of... I don't know what to call the creatures we kill. I'm just gonna call them SCPs. Or oops. Or whatever.
Yeah, oops would be the best
Oops.
thing. He goes.
So, what's the most mind-fucking oops you've killed?
Probably the one that was a mind. Nothing else.
A mind?
Disembodied mind. You know, some people's definition of God. Disembodied mind. However,
To control your body and made you believe it was God, right?
no.
Huh.
Not quite. Just some people think that that's what God is. Either way, it would just into people. Pretty much the whole team died. Considering the only way to damage it was to damage the person it was in. When the body was exhausted, it would move on.
Isn't God you, Lonnie?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. She is our Lord and Savior.
Yeah, she's your Lord and Savior, Lonnie.
I missed what you said. Can you say that again?
Your Lord and Savior of freaking Lonnie.
Oh, thank you. I was quoting a song.
I was making. Yes, I got that. But I got that reference. But earlier, when you were gone, I said you were dead, and then they said you were coming back soon, and I said, "Of course, she's our Lord and Savior."
She's
Well, I'm
Jesus.
back.
Of course she is.
She's Jesus.
Oh, God. I love you, Matt.
She is she is the one bringing in the viewers with those bazongas and all that shit. That's the only way to get views nowadays, if you have huge fucking tits. I hate what YouTube has become.
Oh, you think that's worse? Speak about
that's
Twitch.
kind of sexism, if I just say so myself. But
It is, but you know what? It's kind of
proven,
true.
so.
It's kind of true.
It is sexist as hell, but it is
play with my
true.
bra on. That's what you want.
What?
I could just play with my bra on if that's what you want.
No, God. He was being sarcastic, and he's, well, as Olaf said it, already too deep in the glass.
Yep. He has emptied a bottle of Jaeger and like 10 beers.
Okay. So the next thing
14 beers.
that happens
Yeah.
is that you arrive at your destination.
Yeah, I mean, but it's still true, but it's still sad. I mean, that is how you get views nowadays. Twitch made it earlier, and now YouTube is doing the fucking same thing.
True. True.
Fucking disgusting. I mean, I'm a pretty fat guy. I mean, if I like angle my camera like this, and I start wearing a bra, and I start shaving my chest.
Oh, true. That's so true, though.
I mean, come on, dude. I'll probably get a shit ton of views.
Preben, my mind is on fire at the moment.
Yeah, I know, because you're so hot.
Oh, for the love. Okej, sluta drick Peb.
No.
Okay, I tried.
Okay, so Preben, are you ready?
I tried. I failed.
Are you ready?
He tried to make me quit drinking, and I said no.
Preben,
That was a lie. But yes, I am ready to get anally penetrated by whoever's gonna kill me right now.
so you're at your destination. The only thing here is an office.
Not even a secretary?
No.
Are we in the office?
You're in the director's office, yes. That's what the top floor is.
Oh, the hell? Okay.
You said you had a full thing planned.
And let me just say that the reason that you were allowed to just come up here is because this place is hidden to most people, so it's not like they're worried about security threats. Like, people can't perceive the building itself. So,
Is the director in here? Is it empty?
currently you don't see anybody, but you're currently in the elevator.
I walk in.
Alright, you walk in, you see an older lady. She's got a bottle of scotch. Like one of those crystalline bottles. And she's pouring it into a crystalline glass. Puts it
It's very
back down.
crystal.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you were the director, you would be doing the same thing. Anyway,
Sure. What if you're not drinking?
No, I'll
No.
probably just be drinking straight from the bottle.
Yeah.
but either way,
So she's here. The
Yeah.
lady I wanted to talk to.
Yep.
Have you coming up with a name yet?
I have not.
Okay.
You know what?
Just call her Crystal. She has so much crystalline,
No.
so Crystal.
No.
Felicity.
No, her first name.
Don't steal my doctor's name.
Her first name.
Your doctor's name is Felicity?
Dr. Chatterup.
Okay.
My real doctor's Marie.
Her name.
Yeah.
Her name
Is
is Madeline.
Madeline.
Is er Rigmor eller et eller annet også?
Oh god. Okay. So
Let
I
me
can
just
tell
say
just
that-
by the name that she used to be smoking hot when she was young.
You're not sure.
Just assume.
You can
I have
just
yet to
assume.
meet a person named Madeline that looks like a troll. But okay.
Fair.
Sup, Madeline?
She just glances over to you. She grabs another glass. Pours it. She hands it to you.
I take it. But I don't drink, just in case she has, like, sleeping pills in it or whatever.
Okay. She poured from the same. She poured from the same thing. And she drinks from hers.
Okay, so then I start drinking from mine.
Okay. She sits down, large leather chair, in front of a big oak wood desk. So, why have you come to bother me?
I've come to bother you because I have a letter of meeting or whatever, and I just hand her the thing that I signed.
She takes it, looks at it. I'm booked for the next 3 months.
Yeah,
She
well, that's
folds
great.
it up.
You see, I'm in a bit of a hurry here, so I'm gonna have to do this now. I've been talking to the guys, and you have access to a creature that will allow me to get anything that I want for a price, and I need it now.
We have a few said objects.
Are they reliable?
In a manner of speaking.
Any more than a manner of speaking. Do they do what you want for a price?
They do what you want. But the price is variable.
The price is very what?
Variable. Which means,
I don't
like,
give a shit.
depends on what you want. Okay.
I need to bring 5 people back.
From what?
I don't know. And I just tell her about the Bergen incident.
Oh. So this is the reason you're here. What 5 people are you looking for? Are they worth what you may be sacrificing?
Yes.
She seems heavily contemplative.
As she asked me if they're worth what the price is, and I say yes, I don't move an inch.
Mm-hmm.
She can't see any kind of twitches or whatever in my face. I am deadly serious.
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a shit about the price.
Well, have you made a will and testament yet?
Actually, yeah.
A spoken one.
She looks at your supervisor. You realize if he dies, it'll come back on you, right? He goes, won't be any worse than what's already happened. Okay. I'll sign you permission into the deepest depths of our containment unit.
Welcome to the hell.
Is this what you want?
Yes.
Alright. If the first one doesn't work, you can go to the second. She taps a pen on her desk and to bring the thing forward. She signs a couple papers, hands it to you.
I take them.
I just hope you get what you're looking for.
Would you be nothing?
She blankly stares ahead. Doesn't even change. Like, position or anything. Like, she's sitting comfortably in the chair, but she's just staring blankly. And if you move past her sight, like her eyes don't follow you. Almost as if she's looking somewhere else.
I'm just putting down my glass. And I just grab the whole bottle she was pouring from, and I walk towards the elevator.
Yep, that's proven.
You do hear a cheerful voice. You hear a cheerful voice. Hey, that isn't yours.
I'll pour it into my probably already empty whiskey bottle, and I'll put the carafe back.
You hear the voice saying, hey, come on now.
I said the elevator's there.
Is she talking, the woman behind the desk?
No.
Oh, in that case, I'll just walk into the elevator.
As you walk into the elevator, there's the cheerful director standing in the elevator. I thought I said that wasn't yours.
What you gonna do?
Cheerful director? What the fuck? Who?
The director, she just looks happy.
There's 2 directors. The co-directors. They both are the director. Both of them.
Or she'd be like a super split personality. And
Is this one old as well?
No, she's a bit younger than the other one. Still in like her
Redhead.
40s. Still in like her 40s.
She's a redhead.
I will roll.
If it is a redhead, yeah.
No, she is not. I had a decided value for redheads because redheads aren't exactly 100, like, very common. So, I have a set value for it. You haven't reached it yet.
Success. Well, I'm gonna do this. And I just, like, the papers.
Oh.
Like, I'm literally like, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. So I need this. Goodbye now. Bye-bye.
Okay. If that's really what you want. And she walks into the director's office.
Thank God. Let's take the elevator. What floor does the paper say I need to go to?
The floor that the paper says you need to go to is negative 5,000. That is not on the elevator.
I show my handler the papers. Like, how the hell do we get down here?
He goes, "We'll get there. Just press any of the buttons."
Press 0.
Alright. The doors close.
Except that one!
The doors close. Suddenly, the elevator panel just flips over, and there are no buttons. There's no buttons. Including the emergency button. And suddenly, the elevator begins accelerating. And accelerating.
I'm just standing there calmly and drinking.
And accelerating. And
I'm
accelerating.
handing the drink over to my handler and asking if he wants some. Jonathan.
He says, "You might want to put a cap on that." The elevator
Cap is
keeps,
my mouth.
The elevator keeps
I'm gonna hold my
accelerating.
thumb over the... I'm gonna hold my thumb over the gap. Or the entrance.
And it's accelerating. And accelerating. To the point where you're lifting off the ground.
Ooh! I'm gonna make a whiskey bubble. I'm gonna...
And it just keeps accelerating to the point where you get, like, plastered on the ceiling.
I'm still gonna try to drink.
You try, but your arm won't lift up high enough for it to get to your mouth.
God damn it.
And then suddenly, it begins to slow. And you begin to float. And then you land on your feet. And then there's enough... It's not going fast enough for you to be floating anymore, so you're firmly on the ground. And then it stops. Ding!
That's better than Disneyland.
And both of you... He seemed like he knew that that was going to happen. But
I've never been to Disneyland.
either way,
Would be pretty expensive.
you guys walk into the room. There is a person here. He seems to be... You don't know, maybe mopping or sweeping the floor? He just looks like
What
a janitor.
color? Is he white or black?
You mean like a white or black person?
Hmm?
Okay. You're not sure his ethnicity, but he does have lighter skin.
What's up, my white individual?
He doesn't turn around. He's got old-fashioned headphones on.
Oh, sick. I'll just lift, like, drag
Okay.
the headphones out and like, dude!
He turns around. Oh, how did you get here?
Elevator?
He looks behind you. Oh. Well, what is it I can do for you as a lowly janitor?
We need to get to this place. And I'll, like,
Show him,
point the
do you show him the
room or
papers?
whatever. Yeah, I show him the papers.
Okay. He looks at the papers.
Like the first, I just point at the first option because there was a second, so.
Yeah. She said just in case the first one doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oh. Well then. He folds the paper back up and he hands it to you. This only grants permission to him. You do not have permission. And
Excuse me?
the supervisor, Jonathan, he goes, I know. He's going to have to face this alone. Well, okay. Let's go. By the way, I didn't describe the room. This room, you know that you're standing on something, but it's like perfectly flat and black and perfectly reflective.
Of course, because there's a janitor and he's buffering it.
That's fair. The janitor begins leading you forward. He motions with his hand, and suddenly you just hear the shifting.
I offered the janitor a drink.
He goes, Oh, but sir, I'm on duty.
So am I.
He just motions for you to walk forward. Do you walk forward?
Yes.
Okay. You walk forward, and once you get a certain distance away from him, you just hear, and then you can't see him anymore. Almost as if something black just zoomed up past him and blocked your sight.
This is
from him.
weird.
And then
Geo disconnected and not Lonnie. The hell happened?
He's gone switching windmills.
Oh,
so you hear a bunch of as it goes up.
yeah. We're deep enough to hear lava. Let's just go to the fucking room with the thingamabob. I'm
All right.
telling the janitor.
Yeah, his sight from you is blocked. He like stood there as you walked forward, and something went, and you can't see him anymore. He is gone.
I can teleport all over the place.
So, you look around the room. You don't see anything initially. You see just the faintest light in the distance. Just the faintest light. Almost as if someone was shining a flashlight about a mile away. You can see that it's there, but it's not reaching you. What do you do?
I walked towards it.
Alright. You begin to see moments of your life flash beside you as if they were on TV screens as you walk
I
forward.
ignore it. I walked forwards.
Alright, but you do see them. And you hear a voice. It is not your time yet. Why are you headed this way?
Because I need something from you. And some people told me you can help to get what I need.
You're hoping to reach the light at the end of the tunnel. You realize you are in a tunnel. Your life is flashing before you.
I ignore it.
But you do hear the voice. And it's asking you if you wish to reach the light at the end of the tunnel.
If it helps me get what I want, then yes.
Then continue your path.
I guess I keep walking forward.
The events on the walls continue to get more and more recent. Until finally, you see your conversation with the janitor. You hear the voice again. Is this a sacrifice you are willing to make?
Yes.
Then continue.
Walking.
Alright, you walk into the light. Begins to glow very heavily. And when you enter the light, you are standing next to the janitor. Come now. We have people to see, don't we?
That's the janitor?
Yeah, the janitor is standing next to you now, talking to you.
So, you still on duty? Then I offer him a drink.
He goes, yes. As he motions forward, the 5 people that you wanted to free are standing in front of you.
It's, changed. I want 7 now. If it's possible.
It is bad form to change your wish after it's been granted.
Yeah, but you know, I walked through a bunch of blowing lava, walking into the light. Makes you think. The children needs their parents.
Are you attempting to manipulate the system?
I have no idea how the system works. I am here because somebody told me you could help me.
I can, and I have given you what you have asked.
So what I'm asking is 7 people.
He looks at you sidelong, and I need you to roll 1d20.
Just to watch him roll 20 and succeed.
As I'm watching his reaction, I'm gonna say like, okay, at the most 6.
He's watching you carefully, but you need to roll.
Dice. What dice is this die? $18. That's not bad, is it?
Okay. He goes, but you cannot change your mind again. He snaps his fingers, and the 2 people you were looking for are there.
So I got 7 now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's all I need. What do you want?
Oh, you have already given me plenty.
I didn't accept the booze I brought, so I don't see what I've given you.
That would be far too temporary. Just there, and it's gone. However, what you have given me is much more valuable.
Which is
You-
what?
You look at those people, you don't know who they are.
I took your memories.
Worth it.
He forgot everything.
No, he just doesn't know
But
who
it
those
is-
people are.
It is the people I wanted to free, right?
It is. And you know that you've got your wish fulfilled, but you don't know who they are. You know that you got what you wanted. However, you don't know who they are.
Worth it.
Alright? He snaps his fingers again, and you're standing in front of your supervisor, and those people are just standing there. You know that you saved them, but you don't know who they are.
Shit.
And oddly, they're not
Do
saying
they
anything.
know who I am? Do they know who I am?
They're not speaking to you. They're not speaking to about anything.
You're just standing there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm looking at my supervisor. I'm like, who the fuck's these people?
Oh. So. Huh. Alright. These are people that lived in your town. You said you wanted to save some people. That's all I know.
That doesn't make any sense because I have no fucking clue who they are.
Well, then why would you choose to save these?
What'd you just say?
He says, then why would you choose to save these? All that you know is that you went in there to save people, and you know that you've done the thing that you were supposed to do, but you don't know who they are.
I don't know.
Brilliant. He just sort of scratches his head. Okay. People, and then they sort of shake their heads as if they were in a daze. They walk right past you. Almost as if you weren't there. Come on, guys. Apparently you're in a safe place. And he leads them to the elevator. By the way, who did you save?
My niece, my nephew, my brother, his wife,
Mhm.
and
four.
my 3 cousins.
Yep, that's 7.
I don't know any of them, so.
You do remember that they had to do with the city, and that's why you were bringing them back, but you don't know who they are. And they don't seem to see you. And if they walk into an area where you are, it's almost as if they instinctively walk around it, even though they don't think that anything's there.
Nice. You've gotten this from the Nordic beliefs, haven't you?
Well, honestly, I just sort of figured what would be the worst thing that I could take from you that isn't your life. And it would be It would be the memories of these people. That's what it would be.
Well, it's not exactly the same, but in one of the Nordic beliefs, is when you die, you can choose. If you die a warrior's death, you can either go to Valhalla, or you can literally choose to care over a person's life for the rest of their life. But, so literally, if you choose to care for this person, they will have the best of luck. If a car almost hits them, you will be there to stop the car. They will have a great life. They will live it to the fullest of their years. But they will not remember who you are.
Well,
Which, from my point of view, is totally worth it.
well, it's similar. I'll say that much. BT Dubs, whatever memories you have of them, that dude has them.
So I don't remember them, and they don't remember me. Or
They
at
don't
least
even
they
know
can't
that you
see me.
exist right now.
Okay, so for all I know, they can see me. But then again, I don't remember them, so I don't really care.
Yeah, as you try to interact with them, they don't recognize that you're there. In fact, if
Yeah.
they have to walk to a space that is where you're in the way of it, they instinctively walk around it, even though there's nothing there, from their perspective.
Do I remember why we're in this dark ass fuck cave?
Yeah, you know why you came here. You know all of that. You know
Okay.
that you came here to save some people.
I look at my handler.
Alright?
Did I do it?
He goes, yeah. You would have gotten what you wanted.
Oh, let's go.
He nods at you. The elevator goes up. This time it's a lot quicker, though. Suddenly you come out, like, the elevator opens, and you see somebody walking towards you that you recognize. Is Geo back?
I'm here all this time.
He's there.
Okay. You're just about to go into the elevator to look for Preben. Guess who was walking right out of that door?
Preben.
Yeah, and a group
man I
of
want to speak
people.
to.
A group of people you don't recognize.
Friends of yours. Just looking straight at Preben.
I don't know who the fuck these people are. They just came into the elevator with us. The fuck you want?
Can you get me 15 packs of cigarettes?
Of course. What type?
So Preben walks out of the elevator. His superior and the other people stay in the elevator closes and leaves, and you hear another elevator come up and open.
Look straight up behind him like, who could this be? Who would want something investigations besides me right now?
It's almost as if that entity knew that you were looking for him, and when he sent him back, he sent him straight to you.
Entity.
Yeah, but you don't know that.
Yeah, you don't know that. Just
Okay.
turns out that he was here, and he came here.
Pure luck.
So yeah, I still need those 15 packs of cigarettes. Well,
Yeah, I
brand.
said no problem. What type, dude?
Do you mean brand or I don't
Yeah,
know?
brand, type.
Something from the 1950s.
Marlboro.
What?
Marlboro.
Old Cuban.
Marlboro.
Something from... Okay,
1950.
so you need 15 packs of cigarettes. You don't know what type, just something from the 1950s.
Yep.
That is a... No,
Pack of
I got one, dude.
menthols! You hear somebody say in the background.
That was said in the background.
Menthol?
Yeah, they said a pack of menthols in the background.
Okay,
Packs
15
of
packs.
You're not sure
menthols.
who that was, but
15 packs of menthols from the 1915s.
50s.
50s.
Oh. Yeah.
You
Do
didn't
the
say it was.
packs have to be directly from the 1950s, or does just
No.
the
Hold
brand need to be from there?
Let me just ask for the brand then. Go over to the guy in the blue
You turn
suit.
around and you see the guy stand.
That would be a little bit smarter, and I'll follow with the guy.
All right, you turn around and immediately there's a dude in a bubblegum blue suit behind you.
Oh, speak of the devil.
So you got him yet?
I'm about to. What brand did you want to get?
Doesn't really matter.
Well, you hear it, my good friend Freeman? It doesn't matter what kind of brand.
But everyone around here seems to enjoy menthols.
Those or...
They go down smooth and clean.
Oh, you heard him.
It's almost like he was a 1950s commercial just then.
And I'll just put up one of my cigarettes, which is definitely not fucking menthols. And I light it.
He goes, "We don't like your kind around here."
Like, menthols, huh?
Yeah. You got any?
I just turn around and I start walking to my cubby or room
Stash.
stash, and I'm like, bunch
Okay.
of pussies.
You're going into the elevator.
Oh, I'm bringing Gio with me.
Yeah, I'm coming along because, I'm the one supposed to deliver.
Yeah, well, the problem is that I don't smoke fucking menthols because I'm not a 12-year-old girl, but I know somebody who might know somebody.
You asked me what brand, so bring me the brand, I guess, man.
I said I know somebody who might know somebody. I don't smoke chocolate cigarettes.
Okay. You reach the floor. Bing.
Fucking children's tobacco.
Yup. Because that's who tobacco is for.
Menthols are for children. Literally.
Either way, you start walking back. Do you have a person in mind?
One of my roomies.
Alright. You walk back to the bunk.
Because they're a badass bunch of dudes.
Alright.
And
You
I'm
walk
guessing now that one of them are gay because I said I want menthols from one of my roommates. So one of my roommates are gay now.
Nothing wrong with that. Anyway.
Or a 12-year-old girl with a mind of a 60-year-old, whatever.
You know what? I'm gonna roll for something since you keep saying that.
That would be fun though.
Okay.
Like a vampire in Skyrim, like 102 years old.
You walk into the room. And you see a child sitting on a bed.
Sweet, sweet. What's his name?
It is her.
Her?
And her name is Rosa. And she has a dress that looks like it was out of like the 1800s. She's dressed up like she's out of the 1800s.
She's a vampire?
You don't know?
She's my roommate, I would have asked.
So, you ask her,
Like,
and what she would have said was, I don't know.
okay, so I'm just gonna think that she's a vampire.
I'm gonna marry her right now.
She's
fucking love
12.
vampires. If she wasn't 12.
She's 12, you disgusting piece of shit.
Well,
I didn't get that part.
she appears to be a young child.
I didn't get the part she was 12.
No, you didn't get the part where she was 12 just because you're a disgusting.
Okay, what do you
I'm
ask
not
her?
actually, but
Next time I see you, I'm gonna punch your teeth in.
Okay, what do you ask Rosa?
I'm just gonna add roommate behind two of them, which means I still have one more roommate to make. Because there, you said there were basically 4 bunks for roommates, including me. So I have one more roommate. So I'm gonna be like, "Sup, Rosa? How you doing?"
Hello.
oh my god, I'm not gonna do
You still want to fuck her?
No. With that voice, hell no.
Yeah. I'm just standing there by the door, white lab coat as ever.
So, you're disgusting little minx. I'm gonna need some cigarettes from you.
Oh? So you want the really long one?
Really long ones, mental from the time you were born, or whenever the fuck that was. You little vampiric shit.
You're so naughty.
I know I'm naughty.
Give him
say-
coal for Christmas.
You say
But then
all-
again, you're almost 120 years old, so I'm guessing you should be, adequate.
You say all the worst things. That's why I like you.
And I think you're creepy because one of the nights when I was masturbating, you suddenly said hello right next to me.
Well, I don't know what that thing is for.
Yeah, well, you're creepy as fuck. When it comes to that, but then again, you're so cute, so I need some cigarettes.
Oh.
Matt, my daughter is 5 and she knows it's for peeing. She has a brother.
She's
seen it.
playing innocent. You have a feeling.
And I know that she's playing innocent because I've seen this girl in action. Probably.
Oh yeah, she's gone out there unarmored and been shot at and no problem.
Which is why I just call her Rosa the Vampire. Although she won't tell me that she is a vampire.
It seems like whenever somebody gets close to her, even if they try to shoot at her or harm her in any way, they just have stormtrooper aim suddenly. So you're not sure how she does it, but she does. So you just want those, nothing else?
15 packs. What you want for them, doll?
Oh, nothing.
Because it's me.
Oh, I have a feeling my stock will be replenished soon.
No,
You know, if you stopped this whole 12-year-old kid act, you would have got a lot of more cock.
She goes,
There's very few Japanese people in this compound.
She gets very, very close to you. And she says, "You ever wonder why, when you didn't drink that much, you still woke up with a headache?"
She was feeding on you, boy.
She just goes, "Okay, goodbye." And she walks away.
Wait. Please
She leaves the
tell
room.
me that you were feeding off me and not raping me in my sleep.
She leaves the room.
Yeah, if she wasn't 12, I would marry her.
Jesus. I asked Gio, like, please tell me there's, like, scars on my neck.
Gio looks at your neck. There are no scars.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I'm telling him. If you mean puncture wounds, then no. If you mean cuts, then yes.
Of course
No,
there's cuts. I need puncture wounds. I literally tear off my... Just, it's the neck and the thighs have the biggest... what?
The arteries.
Yeah, the biggest arteries, the neck and the thighs. So I literally just fling down my pants and I start looking
Your
for
carotid
puncture
artery
holes.
and your femoral artery.
Yeah, I'm looking for puncture holes. Please, for the love of God, let there be puncture holes!
You walk it. Lanky walks into the room just at this moment and is like, "Did you forget where the toilet was again?"
No.
No, I only did that when I was drunk. Very drunk.
Yeah, as he's like, you know that little girl teammate you guys have.
Lanky! You don't sleep at all. The hell does... Have you seen Rosa at my bed at night sometimes?
He just backs up a little bit. He doesn't smile because his species doesn't. But you just hear a low chortle coming from him. Just sort of like a...
And you call me the pedophile.
What does he...
realize
what did
we're-
he do?
You realize we're a military unit, right?
I know,
We
but
screw
what does he do?
around with each other.
Oh yeah, she definitely fucked
He
you.
face palms as soon as you get this horror look on your face. And he goes, "She was just fucking with you." Is what he says.
She wasn't really fucking you, she was just messing with you.
Yes.
Oh my god, I got raped with a lolly.
Oh,
I got raped!
He goes, "She was just messing with you, man. Just let it go."
She's using psychological warfare.
Okay, so she didn't... I mean, I'm pretty fucking sure she's a vampire. She won't tell me. It's fine that she feeds off my blood at night, but she's still in a 12-year-old's
Dude.
body, and that makes me
Dude.
kind of...
Dude. Dude.
I just whack him.
Dude. He just keeps saying dude.
You're going a bit too deep for your friend here, buddy.
She
I'm not
just was born without the glands that create the hormones that help you age.
Oh, thank God.
She has an
Well,
aesthetic, but she's just a person.
Okay, so do I see any puncture wounds on my thighs?
No, you don't.
You know what? Since he's fatless, meaning defenseless, Hadouken straight with the feet to the nuts.
That's my thing.
It still kind of makes me worry a little bit that I don't see puncture wounds. Do Slanky know what she is?
Dude, she's just a person. She has abilities. But just like you do, you have some now. I have some. Why do you think they put us together? We have abilities. That's it.
They put you together to fucking mess with you. That's
Telekinesis
why.
can make you so strong that you don't age.
He face palms again.
This is why they put me and Lanky together, because we both have telekinesis. He wanted to train me, or they want him to train me.
Guess why she never gets hit by bullets, like I said earlier.
Yeah, which is why I just fucking asked him. I thought it was some kind of weird vampire shit.
No. We were
Lanky,
letting... Now that you're part of a different department, technically, I'm letting you know, but I let her screw around with you like she does with everybody.
You're talking... When you say screw around, you mean...
I thought you wanted me to be more Earth colloquial.
Or for what?
Earth colloquial, as in, like, slang.
Fucking aliens.
I know, but screw around means two things, and you don't have facial expressions, my good friend.
He goes...
Can I whack him on the back of that to tell him,
yes, you can.
No, I mean you on the back of the head.
Yeah, yes, you can. But I still want to make sure.
I just whack you in the back of it and tell you.
What I mean is...
He means the one that he messes with your she messes with your mind, trick you, bamboozle you, whatever.
She enjoys being what she looks like.
Oh, thank God.
She's very tricksy, but that's what she's useful at. She stands in the middle of a battlefield, nobody's gonna shoot her, everybody's gonna stop.
I know. That's how we got the pedophilistic candy monster in 2 months back. I mean, Jesus, the only thing we had to do was make her stand in the alley saying, I want candy. And then the old guy turned out, you want some candy? Yeah, I want some candy. And then he tried to eat her, and we just flew up the guy.
I love how he's world building for me in the weirdest of ways. So,
Skyrim, kind of.
So
that is based off of Skyrim, yeah.
Yeah.
The vampire kid in Skyrim did just the same thing.
Yep.
Oh, you're a pretty girl. Do you want some candy? Yeah! And then she just stabbed the guy.
No, she drank his blood or something. She killed him with the...
Yeah, she stabbed him to kill him, and then she drank his blood before he got cold.
Yep.
That was awesome.
Either way, it is apparently confirmed now to you that she has telekinetic powers. The reason she looks like a child is because she didn't have the right hormones, growth hormones, when she was growing up. So she just looks like that. That's it.
Either a deficiency or
mind at ease. I'll go into my stash and I'll get up.
Sorry?
Like the guy from Karate Kid?
Kinda.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, she just didn't get the growth hormones, so she looks like a child. That's it.
Yeah, like the guy from Karate Kid.
So, that's it.
So I'll go into my special stash and get a... I'm guessing I've already used half my pack of cigarettes. Because in America, they don't sell this fucking shit. Which means they have to revert back to the caveman style of smoking.
America's stupid in that part.
Okay, so here's what she gave you, by the way. The packages are like this long. Because they're the
He
long
said 15
cigarettes.
packs.
Yep. She gave you
and
15.
For me,
she gave you 15.
for Max is 15, 20 packs of cigarettes.
Yes. That's what she's given you. That's what she's given you. She knows you well enough.
Cigarettes.
That is what she gave you. But the cigarettes are a lot longer than usual.
Yeah. I gave 50. Long
15 packs it is.
You can get that now as well.
It's
Prince
like those
Long.
ones. It's like those really long ones that they put in the holders, so that way it's even longer away from your face, so that way you don't stink as much.
Yep, I
Oh.
just.
Those are just normal cigarettes. And
Yes, I'm
So-
aware, but she has long ones.
Now that I have given you these cigarettes, what do you need them for?
Literally saw it. Just need them to bring them to a guy, perhaps. I don't know. Can help me with my investigation into what happened with me and all that.
It's almost
You
as
didn't
if
tell me shit, so you don't have to use that tone, dude.
it's almost as if you're in a building full of weird things.
No, we're not.
This is a weird thing. That's it.
He didn't ask me anything. He just asked me for cigarettes, and I said yes immediately.
Yeah,
So
but
the
when
least
you
we can
ask
do
for
is explain the situation
When-
in a grown-up voice.
when he turned around to ask what kind, you did see a dude that he was talking
Yep.
to. That's
In a
what he's referring
bubblegum
to.
blue suit.
Now, dude in a blue suit. For all I know, he just wanted to fuck the guy.
Okay, so you guys get in the elevator.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take the liberty in saying that.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause-
Oh, and
so-
by the way, every time you see me light up a smoke, I have like a zip lighter with an engraved Norwegian flag on it.
Yep, that's proven.
Mm-hmm.
That's on the one side, though. The other side has like a engraved Odin and Thor.
I thought you-
Valhalla.
I thought you were just going to say, like, a schlong or something.
No.
Either way, we're
Or
going.
maybe a Valkyrie.
Either
Actually,
way.
on my real life IRL bucket list is to fuck a Valkyrie. That
That'd
would
be a
be
fucking
awesome.
dream, dude. That'd be a fucking dream, dude.
Uh,
Yeah, but
the
it
most
also
beautiful
means
and
you
strong
die.
warriors of Valhalla.
Unfortunately, Valkyrie aren't real.
I know, but it's
don't
still
ruin
on my
it.
fucking bucket list.
Don't ruin our dream, bitch.
Okay.
Continuing on.
So you go up in the elevator back to investigations.
Mm-hmm.
You give the guy the cigarettes.
Yep.
He takes
I
them.
mean, I give the guy the cigarettes.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay,
It
he
doesn't
does.
ultimately matter.
Pansy.
He takes them, and he goes, "All right then." He just puts them away. That's all I needed. Thanks.
You're welcome. If you have any leads to inform me, then perhaps we can
He
go.
literally just got you to go get some stuff.
That's
I
how you
did
just
offer.
go to the library and read for 24 hours.
I did offer, so I only got myself with it.
I have the dishes to do.
So, you did a thing.
Hmm.
You're not sure if that's going to pay off ever at all.
No.
Thank God it was free because of my fucking connections.
Okay, so we switch back to the other two. I know Lonnie is muted and not on camera, but
Mhm.
that said, you are reading a book.
Yeah.
It's a very strange book.
That was strange.
It's a book that whenever you turn the page, once you get about halfway through, once you turn the page, it looks like there's the same amount of pages left to read and the same amount of pages read.
Hmm.
But you keep turning it and there's more pages, more pages, more pages.
This book
Almost
is fun.
continuum.
Hmm.
The book only looked about 50 pages long. But once you got about 25 pages in, you just turn the page and it looks like you have 25 pages left. And then you turn the page and it still looks like you have 25 pages left. However, this book contains various historical books written by various authors, some of which are a couple hundred pages long.
This book contains very historical books.
Various historical books. As in more than one. And it also contains various files on various events that have happened in the city's history.
Okay. It's like it was keep going. It's like very start very old and end very early, like from past to future. Or
Yup. Starts
to go
from the
pretty
first.
far ahead.
It starts from the very first known records within the area.
When they said it wasn't called Bergen, but Björgvin.
Either way, it's the town that you were looking for.
Yep.
So you look through.
Mm-hmm.
You could start from the end if you want.
Well, what happened was pretty recent, so I would.
Yeah, so you could basically just like flip the book over, open the back, and see what happens.
I'll do that.
Okay. You flip the book over, open the back, and
Yep.
you get a page that looks like it's currently being written.
Okay.
Like, as if
There's
the typeface is appearing on the page as you're looking at it.
Does this like a date on it, or?
It doesn't. Not on this page.
Okay. Go one page further back. See if it has any date or anything.
Okay? It's dated today.
Okay. Speak of how that is, I'll go roughly back 30 more pages. Because you said it was a month ago it happened, ish. Or
Okay.
was it more than a month?
Approximately. A little over a month.
So I go 30 pages further back to see if it's the day when the shit went south.
Okay. You start reading these pages.
Mhm.
It appears as though, based on the information you had before, I'll get you to roll a dice, but the DC is lower because you're looking for specific information that you haven't read.
Okay. Do one.
Yep, just one dice. Because you're not a researcher.
16.
Okay. You very quickly turn to a page that has a report on it. Here's what they surmise.
Okay.
There was a nearby seismic activity detector in the nearby region. It was activated very heavily about a day before the event, and the information was passed on to the National Institute that studies these sort of things.
Mhm.
So that's the reason that they got the information. It was immediately passed on. And it lasted for about 15 seconds. People went to the area where the supposed seismic activity detector is, or should be.
Yeah.
It wasn't there, of course. But they did find something there. And what they found was a video game console.
Knew it was fucking me doing all that shit. Okay.
However, as soon as they attempted to interact with it, it floated up into the sky to an impossible height for a person to reach, and before they could get like aerial vehicles on the scene, it was like in space.
Mm. Okay.
They aren't specific on what kind of video game console it was. And the reason the report specifies for this is that the video game console was generic looking. Like, it didn't look like any identifiable one. But it looked like a thing that you could plug controllers in. And as somebody picked it up to examine it to see if it had any company markings on it, that's when it flew up into the air.
Okay.
People have been back to the scene various times after, and they have seen it, but since it vanishes, they gave it, like, it just flies up into the air.
Mm-hmm.
They're not sure what to do next. So they're proposing maybe an aerial vehicle be in the vicinity, but then there's discussion of that it would be too dangerous because if the thing just flies up and then it touches something, it might just fly through it and then keep going and destroy the vehicle. So they're talking about logistics on that.
Okay.
It worked. I'm back.
Lonnie's back.
Yeah, so they're very confused on how to deal with the situation. But other than that,
We're not very confused. Olaf and Lonnie might be, but we're not there.
that's fair. The people who are involved are very confused. But
Very confused.
But there are a few other little tidbits. They did find in the forest a miniature of some buildings that used to exist in the city. A couple of instances of miniatures of buildings.
Okay.
They're studying them, but they just seem to be miniatures. They don't seem to be made of the same materials as a building would or anything of that nature. That's all. That's all you get out of that one. But
Mm-hmm.
Did someone hurt themselves biomed? Because it sounded like it.
no, no, I know what happened, and everything's
What
fine.
happened?
Everything's fine.
What happened?
Okay.
Somebody dropped something. That's all.
Everybody's wondering, Matt. Our one
Somebody.
viewer is sitting at tension.
I don't think that one viewer is here anymore.
Oh yeah,
No.
right, he's gone.
But either way, somebody just dropped something. That's all. And they dropped it into a washing machine.
What
all.
did they drop?
That is too much information. So,
Need to roll a nat 20 to get that.
you know,
I bet it was a huge dragon dildo.
either way, you do get another couple tidbits of information.
Mm-hmm.
That creature that you encountered, the siren head, if you will,
Mm-hmm.
seems
Fuck
as
that
though when it's attacked by guns, it does run away for a bit, but it always comes back.
And it can get distracted by paper airplanes, apparently.
It's not
Shit.
that version. It's not that version.
Okay. What about paper airplanes with grenades attached to it? Will that distract the bastard?
As long as it doesn't see someone throwing it, in theory, yes, it would distract it.
Sweet.
But either way, yeah, it seems like the creature just runs away, And it can be tracked. Like, it doesn't just vanish from existence. It stays in existence. So it can be tracked. And there are people who have a perimeter around. And when it starts getting close to a perimeter, they'll just start firing upon it. And once they do, it starts running back into the perimeter.
Okay.
So that's how they're keeping it under control. And there are a few reports of civilians seeing it, but the report says that they've been dealt with.
Be interesting.
Like people who just were obstinate or they really wanted to see somebody or something of that nature, and they drive past the barricades, and then they see something they're not supposed to, and something has happened to them. That's all you know. They didn't write down the specific thing that they did to them.
Okay.
They are definitely trying to keep the situation under control, but it seems as though it's like when you're trying to fix a leak in your house, but there's like 100 of them, so when you fix the first one, you think you're done, and then the second one comes.
One come, another two come out.
Yeah. It's like that thing where, the funny thing where they plug the hole in the dam, and then another leak springs, so then they gotta plug that hole with their other finger. That's how they describe it.
I just realized that I halfway through my Jägermeister, so I just want to tell everybody I am sorry for my behavior, because when I drink Jägermeister, I basically turn into the hormone monster from Big Mouth.
Well, either way,
Only with a lighter voice.
let me just say that it explains a few things.
It does. That's why I don't drink Jägermeister.
Explains a lot.
But either way, so you're reading that book. While you're reading that book, what is Lonnie's character doing if she's here? Is she here?
There's no picture,
I know
so
he's
she's
here.
not here.
You just never know.
Then where's the fucking picture? There we go.
Okay.
Oh,
So what are you
there's
doing?
my tree. Can't see it. Look, there's my tree.
That's not a tree.
My kids are fucking destructive. That's my fucking tree.
How the hell did they pluck all of the fucking... What's that called in English, Olaf?
Hva? Banholna?
Banal, hva I helvete det på engelsk?
Jeg husker faen ikke.
The things on a regular Christmas tree, you know, they look like needles.
The needles.
Yeah, the
Bar
They're
needles.
called needles.
Just get things, just bar needles.
Really?
I think so. I think it's that easy.
Just needles?
Yeah,
Bar
they're
needles.
called needles.
How the fuck did they pluck every fucking needle from that tree?
It's a
Damn,
fake
kids.
tree, bro.
Damn, well done.
Oh, it's a fake tree. Oh, yeah, right. It's
I
America.
made it.
Okay, tell your kids.
Oh, you made it!
It's made out of tinsel. I thought you could see that.
No, I did not.
See?
For some reason, up close it seems nicer.
Thank you.
I don't know why, but from far away it just looked like a bunch of Prestel sticks with lights on it.
Thank you.
She is complimented either way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, my character doesn't know what's going on, correct? I have not been updated or anything.
He's been reading this
Well-
for like a half hour.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you've been reading the book with him because you've been
Oh, okay.
with him.
Do
so-
you allow her to read the book with you? which would require her either peeking over your shoulder or sitting right next to you, like close to you.
I can like move from a chair. I can stand.
Yes, because he knows that if she wants to read it, she will just be like, "These are not the drones you're looking for," and he will make her read it anyways. So
I could do that. I could.
I'll just allow you to read. I'm not a huge dick.
Fair enough.
I can be a huge dick, but usually I'm not.
Okay.
you don't have
That
a
happens.
huge stick.
Okay, yeah, stop with the Jägermeister.
No, it's all I have left.
Let me just say,
If
I
you drive
don't
it
know-
to me if you didn't have a drink it.
Andrew, it's
I-
not a hog. It's more like a sausage.
I don't know how you know that, but I don't want to know how you know that. So,
We're Norwegian. We're not that
Almost.
promiscuous. Is that a word?
that is a word. But I don't know if
What's-
it's what you mean.
What is promiscuous?
Very active.
Sleeps around a lot.
Yeah, very active in that way.
Fuck boy.
Oh well, in that case,
Yeah,
we
but
are
then
very
that's wait,
promiscuous.
You fuck a
Fuck
lot
boy
of
business.
Have you seen the series Vikings?
Yeah.
No, nobody's heard of Vikings.
It's pretty good.
Yeah,
series.
but have you seen it?
No.
Okay,
So-
well, in that case, you won't know.
Oh, I know. Damn.
Yeah, you know, and I know.
I'm Norwegian.
Not like 95% of his shit, but the parts of sex is pretty fucking accurate.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a cool factoid, but we can continue. So you have read. what he
Remember,
has
kids, sharing is caring.
Oh, for love.
Don't drink and drive.
Don't
Getting
drink
late here.
Jägermeister.
So don't hold people up. So
Yeah, drink Jägermeister. It's awesome.
read. Either way, so
But
you
Jim
know
was
what
saying-
what I just told him.
Matt, did you hear me?
I did not
Okay. Well,
because they were talking
well-
over you.
okay. Yeah. Well, I got to go because getting late here.
Okay, see ya.
But yeah.
99, Geo.
Bye.
Bye. Lights are
Oh,
off
thank
in this
God
place.
it's gone.
Jesus.
What a piece of shit. I'm hoping he's seeing this later just so that he thinks we hate him.
Piece of shit.
Yeah, piece of shit. But damn, I do love him. Like, I always, bet on the lottery in Norway. And if I win the main prize, I win, the smallest prize is, 500 million Norwegians, which is a lot. It's like the first thing, every time I imagine myself winning that lottery ticket, it's like, I'm gonna buy myself a big ass motherfucking house and I'm gonna get a dog. And then I'm gonna buy you guys plane tickets. Not Olaf, because I'll just get a taxi to get him, because he's not too far away.
Taxis are fucking expensive in Norway.
I know, I don't give a fuck
Well, I
because
mean-
I just won 500 Norwegian monies.
Well, I mean, with all that money, you could just buy a plane to land in his yard and then.
Yeah, but that's the plan. I'm just gonna hire a private jet to come pick up. So it's gonna go a straight line. So first it's Canada, so it's you first, man. And then it's gonna pick up Lonnie and Timothy. And then it's gonna go straight and pick up Geo. And then come to Norway. And we're gonna actually, for once, play fucking D&D face to face with real dice.
Oh,
Like normal people. And we're gonna get shit faced. And it's all on fucking me. That's gonna be fucking awesome.
I know that would be awesome, but
You cut out Olaf.
Geo doesn't drink, Prima.
I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna get him shit faced.
I'm gonna make him drink.
Oh
Either
yeah,
way.
because I have a special cocktail that will make even the most Christian man drunk as hell. It's called Vuvu.
The fuck is that?
Vuvu.
What?
tastes basically like I don't know what American call it, but English people call it squash.
Squash?
Squash. Yeah. Is that an American word?
Yeah, but squash.
It's like a really thick substance you blend with water, and it tastes whatever, like pineapples, strawberry, whatever you want it to taste. It's a thing you buy at the supermarket. Squash.
Oh, that must be like a name branded flavoring or something.
No, it's not an eggplant directly.
No, it's not the eggplant at all. It's just in the British called it squash. That's all I know in English.
It looks like a cucumber.
It's no, it's not a fucking soft.
It looked like a cucumber.
Soft, Olav. Soft.
Yeah.
Soft.
How soft?
Hur små saft? Apelsinsaft?
Det är digg då.
Solbærsaft?
Ja, det är digg då.
Ja, det er digg. Det er faen ikke en eggeplante. Det er squash. In English, it's called squash.
Really, it's called squash.
Yeah, it's called squash in British English.
Yeah, British.
It sounds like a name brand.
Yes.
Yeah, it's probably a name brand or something.
Yeah, it's a name brand.
No, it's not a name brand in England. It's literally the name they have for the thing.
Is it a thing that you like squeeze?
No, no. You get it in a bottle, and if you see my glass, you take like up to this point of that, and you fill the rest with water.
Yeah.
Is it a powder or is it a liquid?
A liquid.
Liquid.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
flavoring of sorts.
Yeah, yeah, it is a flavoring.
Okay.
But it's made of like natural substances like cherries or bearberries, blueberries, apples, whatever the fuck you want. It's delicious.
So we'll have to have some of that when we go over there, right?
Oh, you're not getting any of that when we go over here because it's shit compared to what all the other stuff we have.
True.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, you two know that information.
What were we talking about again?
What the fuck?
Squash. It's delicious.
You know all of the information. I know what Olaf knows.
Yeah, you know what he just read.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to say a super long time ago.
Super long time ago.
Just saying.
Fun from America? Funsaft, Olaf. Det är inte amerikanskt. Funsaft.
Tusha.
I swear. The advertisement sounds so fucking American. Oh, girls just wanna have fun.
Okay, so what's going on now?
What's going on now, yeah?
Have we finished, or has Olaf finished reading the book and me, like, looking over his shoulder?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, you know all that stuff.
I literally have no idea what we should do next. I mean, I literally have no idea.
Well, you guys said you wanted information. You got information.
Yeah.
Right. Do we rally Preben and, like, da-da-da-da-da, tally ho?
I don't know. Olaf isn't talking.
What?
If we should get Preben and then, or catch up to him and charge.
Yeah, we could.
Because of all the information you just read.
Right. Because I think he has, as far as my character knows, he has gone over.
Yeah. As far as, yeah.
Who has gone where?
Everyone's come to know him.
Everyone is still in the building.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Everyone.
this entire thing has been taking place in one building so far.
It's a very large building.
So do you want to get him and then we'll make a game plan?
We could do that.
Bashu.
Achoo!
Bless
We could do that, yeah.
Okay, is that what you're doing?
Yep.
Okay. After the cigarette incident,
The cigarette incident.
your group finally meets up somewhere,
Yep.
probably in a cafeteria.
We could do that, yeah.
And that happened.
If there is a bar in this place, you would know where to find me.
Yeah.
There is one in the
most
cafeteria.
definitely at the bar.
There is one in the cafeteria.
Really?
Yep.
It just keeps a bar in the cafeteria.
Well, they serve food there, so.
Sure.
Some people have a day off every once in a while, so they just go there, get some food, get something to drink.
Fair.
For me, every day is a day off.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of people who work here, they don't leave this place very often, if at all.
No, Lonnie.
No, it wasn't her. It was him.
Here.
Oh, it was someone disappeared on him. You disappearing.
That's me.
So, yeah, a lot of people who work here don't leave.
It's at the
very
bar.
They'll leave. They'll leave every once in a while, but a lot of people are stuck.
I'll ask Preben to join us once he's gotten his 1,000,000 liters of alcohol, and then I'll give all the information to him.
Yeah, he just picks up like one of those steel kegs and brings it over to the table.
Yeah, that sounds like
Awesome. Yes. That is exactly what I would have done.
That's the Norwegian man I know.
See,
Like
here,
one of the steel kegs with it
yeah,
on the top, right?
yeah. See,
Yeah.
see, here you have to pay for it, so they don't care how much you have.
Awesome.
So you paid for a keg, you got a keg.
You have a keg, dude.
I
For a
have
lot
a
of keg.
keg of beer. Nom, nom, nom.
I wonder how much money I got left there.
Oh, don't worry, I'm keeping tabs on all of this.
Probably a shit ton because I make more than you guys.
I'm keeping tabs
Sorry,
on
I
all of this,
say-
and if you
I
guys
say-
need to spend money for any reason, we'll see exactly how much money he has left.
Yep.
As in, like, for a story reason, you might need to spend money. Such as buying plane tickets. To go
Do
to
I
a
get a
place.
discount?
You're not sure. You
Because you bought
haven't
some
requested one.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna ask for a discount when I buy the keg. Since I've bought so many.
Oh, for the keg? No. They're
Yeah.
not going to give you one.
Oh.
You're a frequent flyer. They're going to make as much money off of you as they can.
Yeah.
None of the bartenders or cafeteria tenders are redheads, right?
He's gonna ask that for
Okay.
every female. So
Yup.
he would have asked Martha Stewart if she wasn't Martha Stewart if she was.
I did.
Yeah,
I
he
did
did.
ask.
Did you? I don't remember you asking her.
And thankfully she was. Ah, come on, I was shit-faced. You were sober, I think.
I don't think Lonnie drinks that much, but I don't know her.
I think nobody
Yeah.
drinks as much as me.
No,
Okay, I just rolled.
that's fucking unnatural.
Let's rephrase that. I think nobody drinks as much as me and still have a job.
Yeah.
I just rolled 7 dice, 7 d20s. Nope. The answer is no.
I feel bad for Preben now.
Can I know what the DC is?
The DC is 18.
Damn.
Jesus. That's weird.
And
You
you're
guys have
7
more
And
redheads
technically-
than we have.
Technically, that's a lot higher than the percentage within the population. It's not 20%. It's not 20%. It's lower than that. So,
Your redheads, man, they're just not popping up.
Nah, just go for blondes and brunettes.
Oh, not blondes, brunettes and redheads. That's
Fair enough.
Well, some blondes, but I won't like make like a move on a blonde until they actually
I mean, if you
prove
really,
themselves to have over average intelligence, then maybe.
Yeah, fuck you too, Preben.
What?
You're blonde, right, Olaf? I
I'm
can't
blonde,
really
yeah.
tell.
Yeah, I know, but you're Norwegian, so I'm talking. We're in America, dude.
Okay, that is more accurate. They're probably stupid.
Yeah, because most blonde people like Anniken. She's blonde.
I thought you were brunette.
No, she's blonde. She's
Oh.
smart as hell.
Okay.
okay,
Smart as
Do
hell. You
you
have
just
to
want to
basically
f-
major freaking.
do you
Testicle.
just want to
Remember that? Because she was a brunette when we met her. And then we were like, fuck no, you're not blonde. Well, my natural hair color is blonde. No, fuck off.
No fucking way.
I don't fucking believe you.
the greatest?
Can you do that character voice for like all of your characters?
Which?
Which character voice?
The girl voice?
Me?
Yeah, can you do that for all your characters?
She wants
Girl
all-
voice?
She wants to use a female voice in your characters.
I
Let
don't
me
remember
just-
what female voice I use.
I
You
knew
want me
that.
to use all my female voices?
When I make female voices, it's just a lighter version of.
Yeah. It's literally,
Okay.
this is, I am Olaf, and I'm a male.
I'm
I
a
am
male.
Olaf, and I'm a female. That's his female voices.
Or just. Welcome to the It's good demon for like.
Oh my god, that is like super ridiculous.
beautiful right now.
Okay,
So gonna fuck that
so
guy.
I was actually going to help you, but now I'm considering not. I was gonna say, do you just want to keep looking until you find one? Because I can
Me?
do that. Yeah,
Yes.
I want to look for brunette if that's the case.
because I'll keep rolling until it comes up.
Is there any Is there any fucking redheads in the whole fucking cafeteria? You know what the
Okay, I
problem is gonna
rolled-
be?
I rolled an additional 10 dice,
Jesus.
and on the last one, I got a 20.
Oh.
She's definitely a lesbian.
Maybe she's
Because that is exactly what happened to me the last time.
maybe she's bisexual.
You know, I turned on my charms and I made my moves, and it turned out she's a lesbian.
Well,
It was a
the
pretty fucking great gal, though. She was awesome, but
The
still,
red-
she was a.
the redhead you met in my descent game was lesbian.
Either way, you do find one.
He does find redhead.
Let me just roll
Where is
another
she?
thing, however. Of course.
Does she
Uh,
have freckles?
Do it.
It's
That
just
isn't
freckles,
what I rolled for, but
Oh.
It's just freckles is merrier.
her hair,
That is.
the only reason you know that she's a redhead is because she has like a buzz cut and she hasn't like re-upped it in a little bit.
Yeah, she's lesbian. Buzz cut on female. It might look good on some, but. Yeah, it's like
I
G.I.
think
Jane.
butts got
Yeah,
their hot as hell.
Oh, G.I. Jane has a buzz cut.
So
I don't know who that
you
is.
found what you are looking for, but she is sitting in a different section of the cafeteria. Because I rolled 10 times. I
I'll
mean,
be
what?
taking my keg. If I can see her, I'll be taking my keg over there. Easily.
Okay,
Fucking
just as you guys are about to tell him what's happening, he just is walking over, and then he glances over, and then he does like a triple take, and then he just starts walking a different direction.
I look over where he looked.
You see the same
You
person
can-
that he saw.
If all of us talking, watching me, you can see me halfway slobbering. Like,
I just lean into Martha and just, okay, I think he found his crush.
Yeah,
Oh.
like
dream
like he
girl,
was-
neat.
he was about 90% of the way to the table, and then he did a triple take and just started walking briskly away in a different direction.
Oh no, walking briskly. I'm like skipping. This is the first redhead I've seen in this compound.
I have a question for you, Preben. Do they have to be natural redhead or can it be dyed?
It doesn't actually matter.
Okay.
Oh, I was rolling for natural. Okay.
Natural is better, but for some reason I don't know why. But freckles and red hair just, I don't know why.
No, he just turned a girl and dye my hair red. See what he had did.
It's like as soon as I see red hair, and you know the things in like romantic dramas and comedies and all that shit, where the guy's like, and you can see the heart just pumping and all that shit. As soon as I see a small petite redhead with freckles, I'm like, I want to marry you.
Well, unfortunately,
Or
based
you
on
good.
what I rolled,
And I
she's
have
a
no
little.
idea fucking why.
Unfortunately, based on what I rolled, she's a little more muscular.
Well,
Than that.
to be fair,
She's
I
a
guess-
little more what?
Muscular than that.
Oh,
That's
she's
fine.
She's a military girl.
I like girls with bone in their noses, which means she's closer to the Norwegian girl.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
feel like it rough.
Okay. So you walk over. What happens before they get to intervene? Because they see that you're going over there, but they don't have a chance to intervene yet. In case they
Right.
need to intervene, is what I'm saying. So
I know what treatment means for the redheads, because I had a huge crush on the redhead in my school class. And she was a natural redhead. And
Either
she
way-
was a fucking genius.
what does he do? I need to know. What do you
What are
do?
you doing, Preview?
Me?
I'm not
Me?
doing shit, but Preview
Yeah.
do whatever the fuck you want.
Huh.
What are you doing?
I'm walking over.
Okay,
I'm looking at the seat next to her. Is this seat taken?
You see someone sitting in it, but you go to the next seat over.
Is this seat taken?
Did
Yeah.
she take it, huh? You want to marry me?
Is this seat also taken?
It's all the seats taken.
Who are you asking? Her specifically, or
Her.
anybody at the table?
Her.
She goes, I don't know. Just sit down.
Why did she sound like that?
She's transsexual, dude.
No. I went a little deeper than I expected, but
That's fair, fair. Yeah, Lonnie's laughing her ass off at it. And I fully understand her.
She used to be a dude, man.
It's just a dick, dude.
that was actually me going a little deeper than I wanted to.
So what
Legit.
is her actual voice?
I don't know, man. Just sit down.
Fair enough.
That's better. Now she just might have a dick.
I literally had something in my throat that made it go deeper.
Cool.
I do think I make my voices so fucking deep sometimes. Yeah, Lonnie, you can just laugh for a bit, because, yeah, I wonder what see what happens.
I sit down. Are there actually... Is it actually room?
Yeah, there's one chair left at this table.
Right beside her?
No. The two that are right beside her are taken.
Okay. So in that case, like, when I walked over to her, I'm just gonna ask, like, is this seat taken? And I'm gonna literally point at the seat right next to her.
There's a dude sitting in it.
Yeah, but I'm asking her.
She goes, "There's somebody sitting there?"
I use my telekinesis to literally just fling the guy out of the seat.
Okay. You're going to try to do that, is the answer to that.
Well, I actually would have asked her, what about this seat? And right next to the other guy, like, trying to see. I want to read her facial expressions, like, which of these guys does she like the most?
She seems neutral to both of them.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. So, telekinesis to fling the other guy, I don't know, somewhere away from that seat.
Okay. I need you to roll 3d20.
It's 2% of human population that is not natural redheads. Damn.
What
Yeah.
colors? I need 3 colors, guys and gal.
Purple, green, and blue.
Exactly.
That's all from
2%. I gave him a 20% chance. Or 10% chance,
Purple,
actually.
green, and I'm gonna use Lonnie's favorite color for blue.
Purple's my color. Too.
Yeah, I gave him a 10% chance.
Highest number is 12.
12?
Yeah, I got 2 12s and a 10.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll again. 3 dice. Because I got a 12.
Same colors.
Dude. Roll a 20.
15 is the highest.
Okay, you beat him that time.
Yeah.
He
Fuck
goes
off.
flying across the room. He, like, splatters someone's lunch all over them. As he lands on a
Oh.
table.
I wouldn't have been an asshole. I would have, like, telekinesis lunch with him. So, him and his lunch.
No, I'm talking about he landed on a different table. And splattered
Yeah, I know,
someone.
but he still has his lunch, doesn't he? Kinda.
Yeah, so his lunch splatters on his face, and
Yeah.
the lunch of the other person splatters on them.
See, I'm not that big of a dick. You should have eaten faster.
Oh, fuck.
It's not gonna end well.
So you two see that happen.
Well, good luck to him.
She goes, that was my coworker.
Yeah, well, you know, coworkers come and they go. When I just sit down and I, like, you can just hear the thud of the keg just boom on the table. And I'll fill up a cup and I'm like, you want a beer?
By the way, you two, you see a couple medics rush over to help the dude who got flung.
He's fine.
She goes, we were having a business meeting.
Fuck.
Oh, well, I love business meetings. What are you guys talking about?
Shit. He's fucked.
Okay, I'm gonna get up, and I'm gonna go over there. Okay?
You're just leaving the business meeting?
She looks at the other person who is sitting next to her. Talk when we actually get back. Sure. And he walks off. Yeah, it's weird. The business meeting just ended.
Okay. Mhm. Okay, so I'll get up as well, and I'm like,
Matt, before he continues,
Fuck
is the medic
the
still
medic.
going with the guy? No. Is
Sorry?
the medic still helping the guy? Is the medic still helping the guy that got thrown in?
There's two. And
Can I go over?
one's helping the one who just got scalding hot soup splashed all over their face. And
Can I go help them and call in some communication things to aid them to get it a little bit faster? Because I'm a nice guy.
Okay. Yeah, you call in a couple more medics, and they're bringing a stretcher in.
How long are you planning on going?
I actually need to go soon.
Okay.
So
Because I gotta go for about 15 minutes. Is that cool?
yeah, we'll be done by that time. You come back.
Okay, then I'll stay.
Okay. So you call some medics in. So Preben, you start getting up from the table.
Yep.
And as soon as you do, she doesn't move.
Okay, that is awkward as hell, but still. Okay, you said she got up.
She did stand up, but then she
Before
sat
you-
back down and didn't move. As soon as you started
Okay, so
She basically
in that case, I will start talking and I will sit back down as well, slowly.
So what do you say?
Okay, I am very sorry. We kind of got off on the wrong foot, you know. I would call it like a shit. What's it called?
Look, I understand what's happening.
I'm having trouble with English. Sorry.
I understand what's happening, and if you want this to go anywhere, you're gonna need to apologize to him first. And she gets up and actually leaves this time.
What guy?
What guy? She pointed to the guy you just flung across the room.
Okay, in that case, I will get up, since I didn't even sit down, because I'm pretty sure she got up before I even got to sit down.
Yeah, you
I
did
will
sit
follow
down.
her, and I will, like, yell to the guy, like, I'm so sorry that I throw you, or... Was that hot soup?
The dude that you threw him into, who was eating lunch, had hot soup.
Yeah, but she pointed to the guy that I threw, so
Yeah.
fuck it, that guy.
He's got hot soup on him.
Yeah. So I'll literally just, the fuck is dilting, Olaf? Dilting.
Stalking would be the best word.
That dilting is not fucking stalking.
Tiptoeing?
Hip-toeing?
Tiptoeing.
Tiptoeing? I don't know the word.
Sneaking?
No. Like halfway walking, halfway jogging straight behind her. Trying to talk.
So you're kind of speed walking. You're kind of like speed walking.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with her while I'm talking.
Tag along?
Tag along? Tagging along?
Like,
When the other person don't want you to?
The sentence in Norwegian, translated to English, is we are never tag-alongs who merely accompanied our parents in the work. In Norwegian...
fuck? In Norwegian is what?
In Norwegian it is... Det var aldri slik at vi bare diltet, men når mor og far skulle ut i tjeneste.
That has nothing to do with this!
No, but the English word for what is specified when I searched that was tag-along.
True.
So tag-along is probably close to get.
Tag along. Tagging. So I'm just tagging along then.
Okay, that does make sense. That means that you are following. And
okay.
Creepily. He's creepily following.
Yes.
No, not creepily. Then.
Wouldn't that be creepy if someone just was following you, like, and you're like, okay,
I just left the table with the guy.
Yeah, but I was speaking to her, and then I was speaking to her, she all left and started to walk away, and I'm still following. Yeah, sure, it's creepy.
Yep.
It's creepy as hell. But still, she's a fucking redhead.
She is the redhead.
Okay, you continue to follow her.
Is she the redhead or just a redhead?
So I'm
And let me
guessing
just say,
she heard me screaming sorry to that guy, and I'll immediately turn back to her. Like, I am truly sorry. I think it's like I want to say religious differences, but it's not religious. More like, what's the word when people have different things that they do?
like
It's a word for it.
cultural differences? I don't know.
Yeah, there we go. I'm pretty sure this is more like cultural differences. I'm truly sorry.
In what culture do they throw people across the room?
Viking culture?
That's a lie.
That is not a lie at all. That is the truth.
It wasn't something that did all the fucking time. It did a lot, yes.
Yes, exactly. So it's not a lie at all.
It's a minor lie.
Look, you don't know me at all.
I know.
What is your interest?
Well, for right now, it's your hair. Quite fucking literally, but your hair makes me want to know you even better, like a person.
Like a person? Sorry, I'll shut up.
I'm trying to say that I want to know you more like.
Yes, I understand what you're trying to say, but how it's coming off is not the best. So she
what
goes,
you like about me, she said, I like your hair, which means I would like to know more about you and your personality.
well, to start, I don't appreciate my colleagues being thrown around a room.
And I'm truly sorry about that, but again, cultural differences and all that shit.
Look,
I'm still carrying around the keg, by the way.
Look, this place is screwed up. I get it. Everyone who works here has a quirk. But come on.
Yeah, and I have a shit ton of them.
Step your game up.
You want me to step your game up?
She wants you to step your game up.
Try harder.
Well, if you really want me to step my game up in that kind of sense, I can make you a fountain.
The only reason she's still talking to you is because this place is screwed up. Like, there's a lot of weird stuff that happens all the time. So this isn't the weirdest thing she's seen today. So she's giving you a pass for now. But she's saying, like, get better. Get good.
Okay, so I'll tell her that she basically looks like one of the Valkyries from my dreams. And I want to get to know her better. And if she wants me to step the game even more up, I am pretty fucking sure I can make her basically into a fountain.
She goes, do you say that?
Yeah, because I have no idea what she's talking about.
She goes,
Valkyries are usually blonde.
I'm sure that's charming to someone, but what I meant was need to be more charming and not just aggressive.
I can't go over and help. I don't want to be a dick.
Well, it can be a huge huggy beer. That's charming.
Look, I'll let you contact me later, but if you go too far, I'll call HR.
What is too far?
I'm sure you'll figure it out. She does hand you a piece of paper with her number on it. It is an in-company number, however, but...
I just saw Lonnie say, oh my god, and I'm pretty sure you said, oh my god.
Oh, he got the digits. Then in
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. I got the number.
On basis already.
Maybe ask her name.
Yeah, the only reason she's even entertaining this at all is because of the place that you guys are.
So before you
place
leave,
where-
what's her name?
It's a place where plush frogs kill people. It's a weird place.
So before you leave and fuck, what's the word? When you want to tattletale on somebody through the HR, you just said the word. Matt.
Contact?
Contact, call.
Contact, call.
I don't
Something.
remember what I said.
So before you contact the HR, what's her name?
Oh, you know. That's a thing that you'll have to find out.
Ooh.
Love it.
She's probably one of the directors.
No.
No, she's not.
No.
She's probably higher up.
I actually rolled for that, and both of them are not. So.
Okay. Damn it. We'll just seem to sleep with the boss.
She starts walking away. Since her business meeting was abruptly concluded.
By cultural differences.
Yep.
By supposed cultural difference. So, what I'm gonna say is... you guys discuss what you're going to do next, and that's where we're gonna end off.